Hey, a little better. Measure water. Yes. Lines are for Gosh. Yeah. Oof. I hope Tux is alright, man. I didn't take a picture of it because I didn't have the phone on me. The one morning I didn't take it out there. There was something to take a picture of. But it was just a pile of fresh grass with a bunch of mucus on it. It was a big old clump, probably like that. Of it. Half chewed, like not really chewed up very well. And it's the same like looking grass that is where he sleeps. So and he's not here. Simon. Simon. I bet Mom even heard that. Always acts like something's wrong with her back legs. Like there's something stuck to her back paw. This daylight savings time is messing everything up. Switching it back. How does that work, man? The states that don't fall back, do they have a different time right now? Like, I'm confused a little bit. Like, if Arizona doesn't fall back, then right now it's 8:39 in Arizona? That's fucking confusing. Is that really a thing? Or because they never do it in the... Wait, I don't know, because there would always be different time there, wouldn't it? So, when you're driving across the country and you get into one of those states, the phone just automatically adjusts to a new time? What did people do before the phones did that? Like, I never knew that was a thing. I never knew to set my watch to Arizona time if I was passing through. I mean, half the year it would be right, and the other half it'd be an hour off from the rest of the country, right? That's really a thing, though. Setting the like, setting your phone to or your watch to a different state. I mean, I understand time zones, of course. Dude. I need to go drop my ballot off, and I need to go to the UPS place. I also need to find out if diabetes can cause mouth sores in kittens. Hmm. I don't know. He's always so hungry, but doesn't look like it causes mouth sores. So Her urine output's just so high. I don't know why she pees so much, man. It's crazy. Simon's never peed that much in a day, the amount that she's able to pee. She only drank half a tablespoon of her water. I guess that food I give her just had a lot of fluid in it. Hey, Miss Bongo, Electric Glue. Hey, your channel's working now. What the deal was the other day. Oh, did I find another clip I can use? Maybe I can post this one to Kitty Cam. Good enough. Oh, there is a clip of Sweet Pea jumping. Yeah, maybe I'll use that one. Yeah. Where do they start counting votes? There's a camera of Donald Trump going to vote. They're showing the front of his house. No. They're showing where he's going to go vote, apparently. Maybe he already walked in. Nothing very special, though. Okay, it's just building with people walking in and out. Dude, I feel bad about team killing that dude on accident yesterday. I'm about to apologize to him if they didn't defriend me. I think what happened is he laid down right near when the other guy got downed. Oh shit. Did the stream just go down? Couple of days. Yeah, they'll see the preliminary stuff. Preliminary numbers at least. Right. I saw a black Cybertruck yesterday. It's the first one I've seen that was painted. You know, it's kind of hard to see too because of the angles of it. It's kind of like a stealth truck. It just doesn't reflect light the same or something because of all the right angles. Those things seem like a hazard, a road hazard. I've heard that their bumpers are too high too, and they're dangerous if you get hit by one. You're more likely to get a serious injury if you're hit by a Cybertruck. They look cheaply made to me. Looks like it's made out of stainless steel refrigerator parts. It's like you can peel that stuff back. It's like only like it's really thin and you can peel it off, and underneath it is plastic. That's what it looks like. Hey, look, there's my foot. It's fucking big, ain't it? Size 15. Wow, man shoots neighbor's cat for leaving paw prints on car. The cars you drive. I need to know more.
Brandenburg just moved into her rural.
Can you hear it? Dude, my dad, when I was a kid, went to shoot this cat that was in our backyard that kept like bullying our cat every day pretty much. Kept coming in our yard and fighting it and stuff. And karma hit instantly. He came back inside. We heard the gunshot. Little 22. He came back inside, kind of with his head in his hand. To tell us he shot the wrong cat. He killed our cat on accident. Sure, he felt horrible for it. Yeah, it was a special cat to him too, because it was a kitten at his shop, and he ended up bringing it home. It was baby. He definitely didn't do it on purpose. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thinking back on it, I say karma because I mean, what if that cat was some neighbor's cat that from the neighborhood behind us, and he tried to kill their cat or something, I mean, so it's like I don't know, man. What's he thinking? Why didn't he use a BB gun or something? We had BB guns. I can't remember though how badly that cat was messing with our cat. If it was like causing her to have like wounds or something, I can't remember.
Georgetown neighborhood less than 6 months ago.
Been pretty quiet out here. We kind of keep to ourselves. Never had any issues with anybody.
That is until September 22nd.
That's what I was
got a call
like. That,
from her
that's what I'm thinking now. Like as I'm older, like, dude, really, my dad really like was gonna shoot the cat. Like now that I know how cats are, they roam around. It was probably a neighbor's cat that was getting out and just messing with our cat. There's no way of knowing that it was like a feral that was just like could have rabies or whatever. I mean, maybe he was thinking that it could have rabies. He was brought up in the era of Old Yeller, and we had Cujo came out shortly after that in the 80s too. I guess not shortly after, but it came out too. So rabies was on the minds of Americans much more in the 80s, the early 90s than it is like now in 2020s. Like that was 40 years ago, or 30, 40 years ago. I don't think people think about rabies as much now.
Fiance.
Oh, I was gonna. Maybe there's less of it going around.
He sent me the picture of my cat.
Her 12-year-old cat,
wow.
who she called Gray Baby, had been shot. Brandenburg rushed him to the vet, but they ultimately had to put him
Dude, I always wanted a charcoal colored cat like this. I think they're beautiful.
down. The next day, police went to talk with her neighbor, Christopher Jones, who admitted to the shooting. Court documents show that he said the cat was on his property being a nuisance, climbing on his vehicles and leaving paw prints. And so he, quote, took care of it.
It just doesn't make any sense why somebody would do that, that evil could live right next door to you.
It's left Brandenburg
See,
shocked.
that's what my fucking dad was trying to do to somebody's cat, man. And that, like, looking back on it now, it's like, the fuck? I don't know, like I said, like maybe he was thinking of a rabies situation. He didn't want. That's why you get your cats vaccinated. I think we had vaccines for rabies for cats back then. Should have, right?
She didn't want to be on camera as she waits for justice.
It also puts me in fear because what's he going to do now? I have other animals. I have 2 dogs.
But that could come in the form of Ethan's Law. The law just took effect in July and makes torture of a dog or cat a felony in Kentucky.
This is what I would consider a violent act, to end a life not for a hunting purpose, not for a self-defense purpose, not even for a valid defense of property.
Brandenburg's case will be among
the defense property might have worked for him if a cat was constantly coming on our property and attacking our animals. Possibly. I don't know. This guy said it was just getting on his vehicles. That's probably not going to fly. But
first in the state to use it. Ethan's owner, Jeff Calloway, says he will be following this Scott County case closely.
I wouldn't even say the last thing to do is shoot the cat, That's just not even on the list. There's just so many other ways to handle it. Come over, talk to your neighbor, and now we have to make sure that we follow through and that it's adjudicated properly.
I wonder what he shot it with. The hell, dude? They're making freaking. Look at this thing. They're making remote control airplanes as big as real airplanes. That thing's huge. Dude, put your kid in it. That'd be like an amusement park ride of a lifetime. You're crazy that it's so. I'm like, I can't get over how big it is. That's just I'm just looking at how the flaps are working, like how this is doing what it's doing is amazing. It's able to do that with some flapping. Just a little bit of tweaking. Needs a little. I want to change this one to just make it sound like diesel. No, just a little bit of tweaking. Wait, where is it? Over here. Oh man, that one's only on Twitch, I guess. Tennessee voters, head to the polls. This is what it looks like to do it in. Why do people do it in person? It seems like it's a pain in the ass. Is there a reason they can't do it by mail, or they can't fill it out? Oh, we got a Trump voter over here. He's got the red, white, and blue clogs. Crocs, I mean. Oh, we got another Trump voter over here. Got the American flag. This is their like telltale sign that they're Trump voters. If they wear American flag, anything. Otherwise, they'd be wearing like a Chinese Communist Party or a Ukrainian flag. You know, those are Democratic voters. Get the little Ukraine pin. That dude's a Democratic voter. He had the blue and gray. That's close to Ukraine. This guy used his daughter to get it so his cat could vote. Hey, stop talking to each other. Pay attention to what's going on in there, you fuckheads. I'm gonna go have a donut. These people got it. They're honest. Yeah, they're honest. Yeah. We don't need to watch them. Let's go over to the back and have some sex. I'm horny. Oh, you did wear your pink shirt today, I see. Did you wear your blue one? You remember last year, huh? Well, you know I remember it. Let's go now. I'm horny. Okay. Oh, you can't see them. There you go. Well, they're gone now. Have sex. Oh, look at this special little flag thing you got there. That keeps the eyes out, especially this camera. Yeah, okay. Come on, camera guy, zoom in there better. Let's see what these people are voting. Like, have you ever done it like this? Went in and done it? I mean, this is how everybody had to do it up until recently, right? How do I do it if I already feel like she bit through a couple of the pages, but they're probably alright. But if I already have mine like filled out, I could just give it to the mailman, huh? It'll get counted just as quickly if I take it to give it to the mailman or give it to a Dropbox thing, right? I don't know. Or take it up to one of these places. I got one around the corner. What do I do? Just take it in the envelope and hand it to them? Can I just give it to them and they do they scan it right there in front of me? Or do they put it in a bag? Oh wait, what's he have? Is he putting his in? Or no, that what is that? Oh, that's the punch card thing, I guess, maybe. Box? I don't have any idea how this is gonna work. The box. Dude, it's what's crazy to me on some of the judges around here. There were only two choices in both. Well, I know there's only gonna be two, but they were both female choices, and they were both minorities. Ain't that some shit? They're really trying to fill. Who's like in charge? How does it work with these people being on the ballot? I'm trying to keep our stronghold as long as we can before the whole damn government's minorities. They really start making white people hate ourselves. All their fucking propaganda. Where are you, Tux? I gotta give you guys credit. Harris. He's definitely a Harris voter. He's got his button down tucked into his blue jeans. Gotta be a Harris voter, right? This guy, Trump voter. Pants are dirty.
Come here! Yeah, he's so sweet. Oh, he's so sweet.
Oh my gosh, I hope she gets better, dude. I don't have another cat that's just perpetually sick forever. Please be a healthy kitty. That would be so much easier to deal with. If this sore in her mouth goes away. Dude, I don't see any fleas on either one of them, but Simon acts like he has fleas, kinda. His hair missing. I don't like giving him any more flea medication than I have to, though. Not good for him. Not good for him, you know? They, bodies aren't meant to be processing that junk. Poison. I'm off work to vote. What do you mean? The government gives you time off work to vote? Oh, it's getting worse. So red. Dang. I think it's going on both sides.
Very good. Good job by everybody. Yep. I was a coal watcher worker one time in about 1980.
Maybe. Oh, she's so hard to take pictures of anything, dude. Like, stop! Why are you biting me? Because I want to take a fucking picture.
You're good, you're good. You're good. Yeah, ask her, sorry.
Ah. She hates staying still. She'll stay still as long as I'm not trying to take a picture of anything. If I am, she wants to play with it. She wants to move a bunch. As soon as the flash comes on, she moves. You can't stay still long enough for it to focus. Every fucking time I need to take a picture of something. Simon's nothing like this, dude. I get a clear picture of it. Ah!
You want to fill? Do you want to go?
Yeah, I just didn't want to get in your way.
That's okay, man.
Dude, can you please stay still for longer than 1 second? Yeah, you can't. There's some reason you fucking can't. There's nothing to look at up there. What are you doing? Alright. Go on. Holy shit. She'll be still, and then all of a sudden she'll jerk your head for no reason, just to look at nothing. It's not even there. And then, like, alright, this is what she's got inflammation-wise under her nose. Definitely is red, hurting, or inflamed looking. And these, I tried to get the sores, but you can see the one on the left fairly easily. Right's kind of hard to tell. There's something going over there. But yeah, that was my first indication. Was that's kind of puffy red right there under her nose. Food bowl material ceramic. And I wash it between every meal, even her snack.
This might be our last selection.
Yeah. Oh, all employers have to give time off for voting now? Voting has this like weird school vibe to it, like kind of like we're all back in elementary school again. Come over here. I could just imagine how these people are talking to people. I mean, I appreciate them letting people have the time off because that way no one has an excuse.
I don't believe that.
Less of an excuse not to do it. And the way I see it, more Democrats are going to be jobless than Republicans. So we need the Republicans to have them days that time off to make sure they get in. So that's this thing you gotta fill out to do the in person.
How we doing? How was it? Quick? Harmless?
He's tall. Got that ass on it too. Damn. What the fuck?
Oh, I know, yeah.
Oh, she got the badonkadonk. Apple bottom jeans. Her. Oh, damn. Clock looking at her. Oh, no. This is in Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee, so probably why I care more about watching it than most people would. We're from my home state. They seem pretty friendly, like pretty friendly folk. Probably Nashville though. Does it say exactly? Arizona giving update.
Yeah, the county that had the key that got forgotten was right here in Maricopa County. They've got several hundred vote centers. In fact, when I was the Maricopa County recorder, we had one, literally the church lady didn't wake up that day and someone had to go knock on her door to get the key. In fact, we had another circumstance where the golf school that we had leased our space from got foreclosed on the night before. The landlord changed the locks and we couldn't get in. So these things happen, right? And it's not unusual. We eventually will make sure that we're taking care of our voters. What was the second part of your question? Oh, the video. Yeah. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, a video popped up on the internet, and it was. I think I called it BS to one of the local stations. I won't use the full word here. Purporting to be someone who had worked in my office, claiming all these other kind of instances of like that I was actually doing something nefarious. And the person interviewing this other person was speaking with a very heavy Russian accent. Again, the FBI and their partners in the intelligence area have put out a very clear statement on that that describes it a bit, and so we're going to leave it in their hands at this time, but it's been widely sort of thrown under the bus as a fake on the internet, so it's just another one of those attempts I think that we have from foreign actors to try to influence our elections and make people lose faith in the work that we do.
Okay, and lastly, can I just ask about the list, the famous list?
The famous list?
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that extensively yesterday. We turned over, according to the court order that I opposed, that list of names and personal identifying information of approximately 218,000 voters in Arizona. I did not want to turn that over. I was supported by some folks who are former law enforcement folks who understand the possible risks that releasing those names and that information would foist upon voters. And what we asked voters to do was go to my.arizona.vote to check and see, A, if they were on the list, and number two, we asked anybody who might be on the list to hold off on contacting their county recorders to wait. We're going to be contacting those voters after this election because the state Supreme Court issued an order that said that these folks were eligible to vote in every election. We're standing under that order still, and I very much hope that the folks to whom we gave these names and this identifying information will hold off on trying to contact or harass any of these voters until well after this election. We're going to get this issue resolved and bring all those folks into compliance with the letter of the law. Yes?
Hi, my name is Kenta. I'm with TBS, that news media outlet. How do we want the people of Arizona to react when they got to know the results?
How do I want them to react?
Yeah.
Well, you know, winners are going to be happy and the losers can try again better next time. I mean, that's just the way American elections work. I'm hoping that part of that reaction is a deep sense of gratitude for all of the election workers out there. These folks who are, for example, here at Burton Bar Library working very long hours. I mean, our folks just today
did y'all hear Joe
arrived somewhere around 5
Trump?
o'clock in the morning. They're not going to get out of there until maybe
Joe
9, 10 o'clock at night. It's a very long day.
Joe Rogan.
And many of these folks have been working for a month or more, and this isn't their permanent job. So I hope voters will have a sense of gratitude when they see these results towards the folks who work hard to preserve their constitutional rights. Let's go to the back here.
Bloomberg News, are you in communication with any of the counties that have previously been skeptical of
Well, that's really one of the most interesting parts about this work, because we work day in and day out with all of the counties and all of those folks. You know, whether some of these folks feel one way politically and that bleeds into their jobs sometimes or not. For the most part, I think across Arizona, pretty much everybody we know in election administration.
He kind of did when he went to that Trump rally and wore a Trump hat, actually. I mean, I think that pretty much said it right there when he was kind of fed up with the Kamala Harris's ass.
Can separate their opinion from their duty. You know, you've got standing before you
I don't
bipartisan team.
I don't think that Joe Biden is so like out of touch with reality that he didn't know what he was doing when he put that Trump hat. He knew that was going to get pictures taken with it and stuff. Like he knew damn what was he even doing at a Trump rally? You never would see Kamala Harris walking around a Trump rally like that. No way. That was a sign. It had to have been. I can't believe they even let him go there. Because he was like, you know what? Why? I bet the Secret Service, check this out. The Secret Service is working for us, right? But they're with him all the time. Like they get to have conversations with him and shit. Maybe some of them like him. Maybe some of them are like, yeah, let's do that. Fuck them. They fucked you over, sir. Yeah, let's make that happen. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. We can take care of you there. We'll have you covered. Because they could have been like, we don't think that's a good idea, sir. That's a dangerous environment. We don't know. You know, these assassinations been happening on Trump. You know, we want to be careful. They let it happen for him, though. And then he did that. So, I wouldn't doubt if he votes for him. They fucked him over.
Director Mara is a lifelong Republican. You should see the wonderful decorations in her office celebrating Republican presidencies and so forth. And I am an unabashed Democrat. That's our opinion, right? But together we have a duty to all of Arizona's voters. And this is the way we sort of joyfully and sometimes a little playfully move through this. You know, we can be adults. We can be grown-ups. We can have those political differences and still do the fundamental stuff right for our voters. And I think that Arizona has always stood for that in just about every election space. So do we have differences of opinion? You bet. But our duty is primarily to the voters, and I think most of the time, in fact, almost all the time, that duty gets fulfilled well. I saw a hand over here.
So there were you talked about that post release yesterday. Did that cause any I know there was a message on the website. Did that cause any immediate confusion for voters? Did you receive any emails so far? Have to clarify with people like Trump still able to vote.
Lisa, do you know of any?
I am not aware of an overwhelming number of people. We've had phone calls, we've had emails. We're directing people to the my.arizona.vote website to check their status. County recorders have that list, but again, we're asking for a little patience today because, again, election officials are running today's election, so we'll get that squared away. But I'm not aware of any enormous amount of calls or emails.
Yeah. The timing of the order couldn't have been less fortunate for our election administrators. Yes, and then I'll come over here.
Justin with 12 News. Back in 2016, there was concern that Russia had hacked our voting system. Have you seen any concerns like that this year? And can you talk about the security of our software?
So the security of our software is way better than it was in 2016, and we didn't have any real evidence of that happening here in Arizona in 2016. That was a bit of misinformation, disinformation, and back in 2016, boy, those were much more innocent days, if you will. We've worked really, really hard, particularly over the last year and a half since I took this office, to lock down not only our systems at the Secretary of State's office, but we've deployed resources across the entire state, sending out from CISA, for example, personal security agents, I think they're personnel security agents and cybersecurity agents, to survey each one of our counties. And we gathered that information up and then went to try to find the resources to help those counties improve their systems. So it's not just the cyber stuff, the networking stuff, the firewalls, but it's also some of the physical security for our folks and our facilities that we've been working on. We're in a very, very different place, and I can tell you our elections have never been more secure and never been more accountable. Now, do we get pinged by foreign actors? All the time. All the time. In fact, I've got the National Guard working to monitor our computer systems 24/7, and it was the Secretary of State's office that was first to discover in Arizona the recent, well, it wasn't an attack, that software glitch that happened and hit global networks across with one of the firewall software systems that was out there. So we're very, very vigilant. Some folks say we go a little over the top, but better safe than sorry, says this old Marine. Yes, ma'am.
Aaron Ferrante, comment. Regarding election observers, have you heard anything about people without credentials at one location for the tabulation center, or is that something that you're worried about throughout the day?
What have you heard? Yeah, why don't you take that one?
So we worry about everything all the time, but counties are well aware of, and the law is very clear. Authorized political party observers that have to be credentialed, and Department of Justice. The Department of Justice is here visiting 4 counties. The Department of Justice always send observers. So any other groups are just not official observers. They're not allowed into the polling locations. We are getting a few reports that there are some groups, and I say groups lightly, 2 or 3 people that say they're observers, but they can't go within that 75-foot line.
One other thing regarding the 75-foot line that I think is important, we know there's a lot of folks out there, and I'm talking to voters now, who are really interested and really proud of the fact that you're voting, and sometimes you want to memorialize this moment and all that good stuff. Please understand, it's against the law to be photographing or recording inside of your polling places. And so if you want to memorialize the moment, get outside the 75-foot line, take your selfie, and then go in and vote. Not only do we want to protect the process, but the privacy of the other voters and our staff that are engaged in this process. It is a public process, but we do want to maintain some order in there. So thanks for asking that question about our polling places. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's one of the great things about Arizona. We are bottom up, and so it's the counties that are really charged with all of this. We give them a lift whenever we can, and we really actually haven't had that many issues this year. In fact, even with the loss of so many elections officials over the last couple of years, folks are coming to us understanding the nature of the work, understanding the possible issues that can arise with that, eyes wide open, and they're motivated to do good stuff.
Yeah, Arizona, people are passionate about elections here, and so I'm not aware of any counties really having any difficulty filling poll worker spots. And anybody who's a first-time poll worker, it becomes addicting, and then they just come back year after year.
All right, we'll do 1 or 2 more real quick, and then they're going to swoop.
All right, so what you're listening to there is the Arizona Secretary of State as he is answering questions from members of the media. We expect that could happen a few times today from several different states, so we'll make sure to bring those to you live, raw, and unfiltered as we do get them. Do want to head to a quick 2-minute commercial break now at 11:29 on the East Coast and 8:29 on the West Coast. On the other side of the break, we're going to bring in Minnesota's Secretary of State to give us an update on the situation there. That's coming up in 2 short minutes.
In the military, get the dick chopped off. Do you wanna join? Wait, I need tonight. Join the Navy. Either work, either work. I don't know how it starts. Join the military. Get the dick chopped off. Do you wanna be a tranny tonight? Join the Navy. See the world. See the world. That's it. Kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty. Staying behind me. Trump. Oh, Trump. With the red hat on. Biden beat Trump in New Hampshire 52-45 in 2020. What is this?
Can you confirm your year of birth?
It might be 1985, but it might not.
Well, what is your birthday?
It's 1985. Okay. I'm just saying it might not be. You can't verify it. You can't see my ID, right? You could just verify my ID, right?
I mean, I take your word for it. It's California.
Exactly. So might be, it might not be.
California's ridiculous no ID verification voting law gets exposed in a recent video on Twitter where they basically just let the guy vote without even confirming his name, his address, his date of birth. It's so bad, and it just confirms the dangers that Elon Musk has warned about with California and with other states doing the no voter ID laws. It's Sean Daniel here. If you guys enjoy the videos, consider subscribing or supporting me down below in the links in the description. Let's go. So Jordan Henry says California is the most corrupt voting system in the US. When I voted in Glendale, California today, I refused to confirm my information was correct. But the polling officials still had to trust me and issue a ballot. I asked the polling official to check my ID and she simply said, I take your word for it, it's California. This state is an absolute joke. Voter ID is obviously necessary to ensure safe, secure, and verifiable elections. Never vote Dem again, MAGA.
Hello.
Hi.
How we doing?
Can I get the first three letters of your last name?
Yeah, H-E-N.
And the first three letters of your first name?
J-O-R. And maybe that may be correct.
Oh, and your house number?
It may be Avenues.
Can you confirm your year of birth?
It might be 1985, but it might not.
I'm going to cancel your vote by mail ballot.
Is your birthday 1985?
It might be. I mean, yeah, but it might not be.
Well, what is your birthday?
It's 1985. Okay. I'm just saying it might not be. You can't verify it, but I'm just telling you it is.
Okay, are you're going to sign an oath? You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm going to sign an oath.
That is 1985.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Great.
I just saying it might not be.
I'm going to cancel your vote by mail ballot.
You can't see my ID, right? You could just verify my ID, right?
I mean, I take your word for it. It's California.
Exactly. So might be, might not be.
But if you're...
Yeah, I'll sign my oath.
So I just want to ask a quick question, Susan. She asked him, she's a student, so she's
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
She asked him if his birthday was 1985, and he said it is.
It definitely is.
And he says it might not be.
But it might not be.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Could you want to verify it?
Well, I'm just asking.
So you don't ask them if this is their date, you ask them the year.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. It's 1985.
It is. Okay. Then
might not be, though.
That's fine. If you're saying it's 1985.
It's 1985. Just might not be. I mean,
Well,
you can't really verify it.
It checks your signature. So.
Yeah.
Can you accept?
Accept.
It checks your signature.
It's definitely me, but it might not be. There we go. Done. Cool.
Like someone can't forge a signature. I guess they would just take random people's ballots.
So do you guys verify the signature too that matches the voter ID? The county does? Does it have to match my signature?
Yeah.
What happens if it doesn't match the signature? So they verify it just based on the signature?
I think it's only in weird cases.
With DMV?
If you're already in there and registered twice.
Okay.
I think it's only in
Got it. All right.
Here's your ballot.
Thank you so much. Cool. Any of these?
You can't take it home.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you.
So all they needed was his information to make sure it was correct. Name,
They do have to
address,
verify
year of his
the
birth,
signature
which
off your
really a lot
driver's
of different
license.
people could access. They didn't even verify his ID, his photo on his ID to make sure it's actually him. He's just saying who he is.
I don't know, dude. I feel like a random person is not going to know how to sign your signature. And the computer, it probably has to be within a certain, like, error, percentage of error, or whatever. So, I doubt there's going to be much voter fraud with that. What are you doing under there, Missy? She's hanging out under my shirt. They said they verify it twice. They've checked the signature. That seems pretty, like... I would like to see how many are getting kicked out for signatures not being correct, though. Good morning, Bill. And I'd like to see how close it can be and still get kicked out. Like, because, dude, signing on these kiosks, like at this place, would be a... Like, I can't ever get my signature to look like it is on the ID.
I've debated Vice President Harris on national television. I know her pretty well. I could never vote for Kamala Harris. And she represents a radical left philosophy that manifested in her career in California, manifested in the Senate. She was, as I pointed out on national television, she was the most liberal member of the United States Senate in 2019. I've debated Vice President Harris on national television. I know her pretty well. I could never vote for Kamala Harris.
I thought people were saying that he was backing, or he was like backing out on supporting Trump or whatever. Just see how you feeling. You gonna be able to eat or anything? Give it a drink? Are you throwing up? What's happening?
Oh, I got something. I'll just show you. Huh?
Should I follow you? Okay.
Oh no, its fucking crossback is still hurt. Oh. Crossback's damaged for life, probably. I'm glad he's able to get a good meal in. Damn it. Poor guy. Just got a broken hand, broken paw. I don't know what to do for him. Oh no! Get the fuck out of here, Tux. Now you show up? Man, he better let him eat. He's gotta know he's hurt. Come on, man. He's gotten skinnier. And he ate that fast. Almost all gone. Maybe Tux told him it was here. Hey man, there's some food over here. We saw. Oh yeah, he might. It's because he's wounded. I get overly aggressive. I really don't know of any way to hit. It's so hungry. My goodness. Water there, baby boy. Been like that for. How is he still? He was. Back down the alley. Tux is chasing him. Motherfucker, dude. Dude, the other cats are probably messing with him. Hopefully it doesn't hurt it, but if they're not hurt. Alright, I'm gonna put another bowl out. Oh, there he is. It looks like the second one, though. It's a lot of white on its ears. Yeah. So, a lot of white on its ear there. Yeah. Hopefully Tux isn't just harassing Crossback because he knows that he is injured. Chased him, I mean. See how that white on the back, on the right ear? I think the other one has it. I'm gonna look and rewind. Yeah, he doesn't have any of that white on his right ear. They both have issues eating. The heck? Might have feline herpes. They both might have it. Looks at what his face looks like. What are you doing? Running all in here all fast. Crazy? Arrgh! Up here? You know why cats like being petted is because it feels like their mom grooming them when they were babies. Your hand feels like a giant tongue. Hey! That was the carpet he was blowing. He has two things that were on either side of him right now he could have called that I wouldn't have yelled at him for. Actually, three things. Three things if you count the toy And they were all within half a foot to 2 inches from him. And he clawed right there. Is Trump talking? Hold on. Just rewind this. I really should be going live on the other channel with all this crap, probably.
Former President Trump, as he does cast his ballot. We heard from his running mate J.D. Vance a bit earlier on this morning as he cast his ballot over in Cincinnati, Ohio. Trump voting there in Palm Beach, Florida. Cameras are allowed inside, but not that far inside. So we are still waiting for him to exit. And once he does, he should be giving kind of a brief news conference of sorts to the reporters that are waiting out there. Once we do see him, we'll make sure to bring that to you in full right here on Live Now from Fox. Also do want to head to this. Short time ago, we heard from officials there as they updated us on the situation with counting ballots there. Official.
3 testing 1 2 each.
Trump after he, wouldn't you know it, the second that we took that other feed, we now have former President Trump after he casted his ballot in Palm Beach. Let's pop up the audio to see if we can hear.
Yeah, a little bit more towards the mic. Yeah.
There's a lot of people. There'll be a convention center at Mar-a-Lago. We have a lot of people. I've just been very honored to find out that the lines are long and the conservative lines are very long. We got back pretty late last night, and it was an honor. It was a great honor. We had 4 incredible rallies, and left Michigan late at night. Many of you are with us. And I hear we're doing very well.
Mr. Trump, did you vote against the abortion measure in the end, meaning supporting Florida's 6-week restriction?
We did a great job in that we brought it back to the states, as you know. I believe in exceptions, as Ronald Reagan did. And we did a great job. We did something that they wanted to do for 52 years.
Mr. President, you've talked a lot about unity. If you win, there are going to be tens of millions of Harris supporters who are going to be upset. What would your plan be to reach out to those people, bring them in? What would your message to them be?
Well, it would be just that. We want to bring everybody in. We want to be very...
There ain't no bringing those people in. They're going to be out in the streets breaking shit, starting in fucking 10 minutes after the shit's called.
Close to them. We will be very inclusive.
Calling them in.
We have a great...
Fucking wrangle them up and lock them up, put them in jail. That's what they need to do with them. Because you know the shit's going to pop off. If it doesn't pop off, it's going to pop off, dude, if he becomes president. There's no way it doesn't pop off.
Country, but we have a country that's in trouble. It's in big trouble in many ways. And we have to straighten it out.
No one's boarding up windows for Republicans thinking they're going to break shit.
Not exactly perfect.
Mr. President,
they come out of prisons. 13,000 people convicted of murder. We don't need this in our country. We have enough difficulty. We don't need that. So I think people saw that. And it just seems that the conservatives are voting very powerful.
Are you feeling anxious, Trump? President Trump, looking back,
just finish it.
How are you feeling? Nervous, anxious, excited?
I feel very confident. I have. We went in with a very big lead today. And it looks like Republicans have shown up in force. So we'll see how it turns out. But it seems that they have really shown up in force. I just got a call from Dan Patrick in Texas. I'm very confident. I have felt. We went in with a very big lead today.
Why did they cut it?
It looks like
edit
Republicans have shown up.
Man, fuck you, Fox.
So we'll see how it turns out. But it seems that they have really shown up in force. I just got a call from
they just rewound it.
Dan Patrick in Texas. He said they've never seen anything like it. It's been very good.
Looking back, is there anything you would do differently about your campaign? Anything you regret about how you ran this campaign?
Look, regrets. You always have regrets. I can't think of any, to be honest. To use her expression, I can't think of any. I ran a great campaign. I think it was maybe the best of the 3. We did great in the first one. We did much better in the second one, but something happened. And this was the best, I would say this was the best campaign we ran.
President Trump, do you accept the possibility that you and Vice President Harris both might not get to 270 electoral votes by the end of tonight?
It should never happen. A thing like that should never happen. This election should be over. They spend all this money on machines. And frankly, if they'd use paper ballots, it would be over by 10 o'clock. And by the way, the paper ballots would cost 8%. It would be 8% of the cost. If they would use paper ballots, voter ID, proof of citizenship, and one-day voting, it would all be over by 10 o'clock in the evening. It's crazy. They use these very expensive computers, and I'm hearing in Pennsylvania they won't have an answer till 2 or 3 days from now. I think it's an absolute outrage if that's the case. Now, maybe it'll be later, but it's paper ballots in France. They went paper ballots because the mail-in was not working. It was corrupt. And in France, they went paper ballots. And at 10 o'clock in the evening, they had 37 million votes counted and done. They had a winner, they had a loser. And in this country, I mean, I'm just hearing
37 million ain't shit compared to how many votes they had to count here. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, sometimes he says shit that's kind of silly. What do we have here? Like 200 million that they had to count?
that in.
I mean, but maybe we would have many more counters because we have more people. So there is that. There is that, I guess. What? Oh yeah, just too sick, y'all.
Certain states, it's going to be a long time, and it won't even be close. It won't even be that close. They say I'm going to win the state, but it's going to take a long time to certify it.
Could you see a world where you don't declare victory tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing the same things that you're hearing. I'm hearing states where I'm up by a lot, but they won't have a final number for a long time.
What are your plans for tonight in terms of watching the results and so forth?
So we're going to have a very special group of people, many of whom you know, and they'll be at Mar-a-Lago. In addition, we'll have 4,000 or 5,000 people at the convention center. On the assumption I win, I mean, I don't know if something else happens. I don't know what's going to happen in terms of declaring victory, but if in normal times I would go over to the convention center, let's say at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or something, but I just don't know. It looks like we have a very substantial lead. It looks like we have many more Republicans voting today than Democrats. So if you have a lead and we have a bigger vote, that means you're doing very well. But they have to call a winner. They should. And they should call a winner, yes. Just stop talking about that. Go ahead.
You're probably tired. You didn't get much sleep last night.
I was honored to get Joe Rogan last night. I mean, Joe Rogan's a big deal. He's a very respected person. And I must tell you, Megan was fantastic. She got up and said some things that were really pretty amazing. But before that, I just think we ran a good campaign. I had good policy. We want people to come into our country, but they have to come in legally. You know, we want strong borders, and we want people to come in. We want to be totally inclusive, but they have to come in. I think that was a big issue. To me, that was the biggest issue. I may be wrong. You know, a lot of people said inflation. Inflation's a disaster, but I think it's a second issue. I think the first is the border. We can't allow criminals to be put back into our country or to be put into our country. So you have 13,000 plus murderers allowed to roam in our country. Not going to be allowed. They have to go. You have drug dealers. You have terrorists. You have a tremendous amount of people that should not be in our country, and we need strong borders in this country. And I think people are voting. And I think it's personally, I think it's the number one issue. We'll see how it pans out, but I think it's the number one issue. I don't have to tell them that. I don't have to tell them that there'll be no violence. Of course there'll be no violence. My supporters are not violent people. I don't have to tell them that. And I certainly don't want any violence, but I certainly don't have to tell. These are great people. These are people that believe in no violence. Unlike your question, you believe in violence. Go ahead.
Where will you be looking early to see if you're having a good night or not?
What's your goal?
Well, I think I'll be at Mar-a-Lago for the most part.
Maybe
We have
March.
a lot of political professionals. I'm going over
I have to
now
get some drink for that
with
though.
Melania, who
Dang it.
I'm very proud of. She's got the #1 bestseller. Can you believe that? He can believe it. But so we're very proud of the job she's done with that. Her book is #1. But we're going to go over to the office in West Palm, and we're going to say hello to the workers. They've worked very hard.
Will Georgia kind of be your first indication of whether it's going to be
I think so. I mean, I hear we're doing very well there in Georgia. I hear we're doing very well. I hear we're doing very well everywhere. Now, I may regret that statement, but I'm hearing that we're doing very well. Would you go louder?
He doesn't have any makeup on. That's what the deal is with him. That's why he looks like that.
All day long, all night long. At 2 o'clock in the morning, we left. And,
Yeah, see that too.
We did a lot of speeches. You can
He's not
probably
getting
tell.
hardly any sleep, dude. 2 a.m. he left.
No, I don't have to do that. You know, I'm not a Democrat. I'm able to make a speech on pretty quick notice. If I win, I know what I'm going to say, and I don't even want to think about the losing part. I would like to tell all of the people that are online to stay online. We have tremendous Republican lines, and I've been asked actually to say it. It takes a while. I'd like to just make the statement that I'd like the
Okay, I gotta put another bowl
Republicans
out.
to stay online. Democrats, if they'd like, they can leave. But I'd like the Republicans to stay online.
I'll wait till she gets done drinking, or he gets done drinking.
I have no pressure whatsoever. I'm winning big cases. Those cases are all being won. The biggest case was the Florida case, and it's been won. I appreciate your nice question.
Sir, you and Mrs. Trump have been doing
No
this
pressure whatsoever.
for 9 years. Regardless of what happens tonight, is this your last campaign?
Have a go, son. I'll be right back. Here,
I would
you
think
can
so.
have the chair.
I would think so.
How do you feel about it?
Sad, and very fulfilled. I think we're going to have a very big victory today.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
If you win, sir, if you win, do you have a plan in place to start naming staff and
The
cabinet
officer
officers?
already a transition team, but I don't like talking about that until I find out how we do. I mean, well, it doesn't. Look, we're not looking to do damage to Iran, but they can't have a nuclear weapon. That's so. You know, my terms are very easy. They can't have a nuclear weapon. I'd like them to be a very successful country, but they just can't have a nuclear weapon.
Change the way you live, all the threats.
Well, I think Secret Service has been a little bit tougher, to put it mildly. I see more machine guns than I've ever seen in my life. We're surrounded by, I feel very confident with Secret Service. I think they've stepped up. Look, for a long time, they didn't give us the help. They didn't give us the assets, as they say, the manpower, woman power. They didn't give it to us. And we'd have rallies. You saw the rallies, 50, 60,000 people. And I'd have less people than Joe Biden, who had 5 people show up.
Oh,
And I'd have
woman power, by the way.
55,000 people show up, and I had fewer people than him. So they should have done a much better job. And frankly, the president should make a very strong statement to the outside world, because
How are you feeling about your team as you head into the last day?
I think my team is incredible. Look, they say it's the best run campaign they've seen. Some people said it's the best run campaign they've ever seen. But in order to make that stick, you have to win.
How do you feel compared to your past campaigns? Are you more confident now than you were about your team than you were in the last 2 races?
My team, I'm very confident in. Many of them are the same players. As you know, Susie, a lot of the people are the same players. They've been very good.
Mr. President, Oprah said at Harris's rally last night, quote, if we don't show up tomorrow, it is entirely possible we won't be able to count the ballot again.
Well, I think it's ridiculous. You know, Oprah, I was on her last show, or one of her last shows, and they picked the biggest people and all of that, and made a big deal. And I'm disappointed. I think Oprah's become a major divider in our country, and I think, frankly, she should be ashamed of herself. And you know who else should be ashamed? Fox. Because I've seen Oprah on Fox about 50 times making the same statement, And I think it's a disgrace what Fox does, because everyone thinks Fox is so pro-Trump. They're not pro-Trump at all. They've put Oprah on all morning long. That's all I see is Oprah. And, you know, I do Oprah very well. She's been at Mar-a-Lago many times. Roger King had his funeral. That's the head of King World, which was Oprah's mentor. And Oprah chose the location. She said, Mar-a-Lago is the most beautiful place. Would it be possible to have Roger's funeral at Mar-a-Lago in the ballroom? We did it. The only time I've ever had a funeral there. And I think Oprah should be ashamed of herself to say that. She should be ashamed. She knows me. She wanted to run with me as a vice president. She was going to be the vice president. She wrote me a letter. It's in the book. And now she goes and makes statements like that. She's a divider. And Barack Hussein Obama is a divider, too.
There are people who are concerned that you didn't concede the election in 2020 when you lost. They're concerned that if you lost this election, you wouldn't concede again. What do you say to those people?
I think they're crazy. If I lose an election, if it's a fair election, I'd be the first one to acknowledge it. And I think well, so far, I think it's been fair. I think there's been a lot of court cases. Both sides are lawyered up. Thousands of lawyers are involved, thousands. Can you imagine? And part of that is because we have too complicated a process. If we had a piece of paper watermarked, you know that paper is more sophisticated now than computers. It's watermarked paper. It's unbelievable what happens with it. There's nothing you can do to cheat. And it costs you practically nothing to run. Think of it. We spend hundreds of millions and billions of dollars on these campaigns. You could do it for 8% of the cost and have accuracy, and we wouldn't have to be worried about when is Pennsylvania going to announce. It's really a shame.
Last question. On your transition team, last week, Helen Butler said that RFK would not be engaging with the secretary. Does he speak for you?
Well, he knows exactly what, but that's only based on what RFK told us. I don't think RFK wanted that. You're talking about Health and Human Services. Let me tell you, he's a great guy, RFK, and he's going to do pretty much what he wants as far as I'm concerned. He wants health for women, for men, for children. And I happen to agree with a lot of the things he says. The one thing I told him, and I've told you in speeches for the last 2 weeks, we got to keep him away from the liquid gold, because the liquid gold, we have more than any of it. It's called oil and gas. That one I'm going to handle.
But in your cabinet, would you want
Well, I'd be honored to have him. Now, I haven't spoken to Howard about that, but look, if you think of it, he came in third, in running for president, right? He ran a very good race. He had obstacles. The Democrats just really unfairly put obstacles up, and hence Kennedy left the Democrat Party for the Republicans. Now, he's a very smart guy. He's a very caring guy. He's very popular, too. We get up and introduce him. The place goes wild. No, we love having him. And you know who else we love having? Elon. He's been great. And everybody, look, everybody. Getting Joe Rogan last night and Megyn Kelly. This is very inclusive. This is a movement. This is the greatest political movement in the history of our country. And even you people, and some of you are fair sometimes, but it's the greatest movement in the history of our country. And I've made that statement 1,000 times. It has never been challenged. It is the greatest movement, and we're going to make America great again. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
All right, that was former President Trump as he was casting his ballot over in Palm Beach,
That
Florida.
Tux
You
was
heard
still...
he spoke to the
Look
media
at her.
and
See
answered
what she
questions.
does?
I do want to take
see
you
the
to an
kitten
exterior
right now?
shot that we...
That's what she does. She takes her paw, she puts it in between the chair, and she claws at my shorts. Oh, there's finally video evidence of it.
Out of North Carolina, as they did provide an update from election officials just on the situation there. No question, North Carolina is one of those battleground states that folks are going to be paying very close attention to. My name is Josh Breslow. I've been here for the past 4 hours, but coming up on the other side of this briefing, we're going to be hearing from Jeanne Francine as she sits in the hot seat once again with everything you need to know on this election day.
Right there.
Oh, she wouldn't let him sleep here? Figures. Well, she was doing that to him too?
So now it's my honor to hand the platform over to my husband.
Looks like a fucking doofus.
To you and your team, to Jimmy and the
Please
folks
don't
here
let
for
this
hosting
fucking
us.
happen
Thank
to our
you so
country.
much.
This guy's our fucking vice president. He's an idiot.
And each and every one of you, Gwen, I, Hope and Gus,
Nobody. A beer belly that big should be president.
I want to say thank you to Pennsylvania, and thank you to folks across this country who wrap their arms around our
That never
family.
happened
And,
before.
I hope saw yourselves in us, middle-class folks who are just trying to do the right thing by their community. We're a room full here of teachers and laborers and nurses and doctors and business owners and folks who are doing the work in this country. And the Vice President has laid out a path and been very clear. She wakes up every morning thinking about you and what we can do better. And that's a pretty stark contrast to the other side. Absolutely. Pretty stark contrast. And we've laid that out, but I think the biggest thing...
That is such bullshit. When this lady was locking people up as district attorney, and then as a fucking DA or whatever of a, or not DA, but California, the head dog of California, what the hell that was. You know what I'm saying? You really think she was looking out for you? She was looking out for California, the state of California, not the people of California. Those fucking positions are looking out for the state and making the state money, locking people up and shit so that they can get paid by the, I don't know, they probably get paid by the federal government for every fucking inmate they have in their state system.
All of you, the privilege that we've seen of being free people and trying to be part of a system, a democracy where voices matter and every voice matters. And this week I could not be prouder to be on this ticket, to watch that contrast, one that is hopeful. Rule of law matters, Constitution matters, the American experiment matters, our neighbors matter.
Fucking idiots. They're all stupid sheep. Yeah, mainstream media is the best.
Grievances and things. Look, this country's tired of it.
What the fuck is this music he's got going on in the background too? Are we at a disco?
And to be in Pennsylvania, and I know you get it a lot. When I'm here, I'm trying to watch a football game that is basically interrupted by massive amounts of ads. But those ads and the work and the on the ground is all geared at this day.
They're pretty good though.
Hours to get folks with the I voted stickers on this. This thing's so close. It's going to run right through here. One vote or two votes per precinct is what it's going to make. So those folks who think, you know, I don't know, what do I have to do with this? Everything. First of all, your voice and your agency matters. Everybody matters the same. And contrary to what at least one guy thinks is, nobody's above the damn law.
Oh yeah? Well, Trump's about to be, you little shit. Fuck you. You know why I know Trump's going to win? Because when you go to a Kamala Harris rally, no one knows anything about her. No one knows about her policies, her history, like what she's done as she's been vice. They always say, well, she couldn't do anything. She was only vice president. But it's public knowledge that she was in charge of the border. But she couldn't do anything. She couldn't do anything. If she couldn't do anything, why the fuck do we have vice presidents? She can do something. Not like she's just there in case the president dies. They're so stupid that they don't think that Kamala Harris had the capability of doing anything while she was vice president, and now she's going to do everything. Like, have you watched Nick Shirley last night? He was at her last rally, and it's just full of morons. Half of them are only there to see Lady Gaga.
And nobody is beneath someone else. That's what.
Hey Ted, you changed your picture. What's going on here? What are you doing?
here for our family. It's to say a thank you, a deep sense of gratitude.
You didn't show up and chat. Oh, you're on Eli. What's up, man?
And a lot of people are trying to wonder to watch this incredibly talented woman prosecute. Yes. Attorney General of the largest state. Yes. Can we all just agree there's been no one more qualified?
No one more. Did he just say there's been no one? Wait.
Folks who did this work, but a deep sense of optimism too. To watch, and a lot of people are trying to wonder to watch this incredibly talented woman prosecute. Yes. Attorney General of the largest state. Yes. Can we all just agree there's been no one more qualified?
Yes. Yeah. There has been no one more qualified at being president. Did he just say that? She is the most qualified person America has ever had for president, is what he just said. Is what it sounded like he said to me.
You could feel it across the country, almost this just sigh of relief. On Tuesday night, when Kamala Harris stood in the ellipse and said, that's how a president should sound. That's how you should talk when you stand in front of the White House. That's how you talk when the
This guy's such a beta bitch, dude. I can't imagine being the vice president to who is Hillary's? Who was Hillary's? I don't even remember, but I can't imagine being the vice president to a female president nominee and having to like sell her as being America's best hope that we have. Where she's going to have to negotiate shit with countries that spit on their own women. You think they're going to fucking respect ours? We can't have a female president here, dude. We're the powerhouse of the world. If we have a female president, Iran is going to shit in our mouths, all of us. I see that happening. Anybody else see that happening? We'll go to World War III if we have a female president, simply because we have a female president. And Iran will be like, oh, fuck you then, because they can't stand women. Unless their dicks are in them, apparently.
I think there's those moments when things align and you're at a point in history where things really do matter and you can take one road or the other. This country is going to take that high road. So, to all of you, we're grateful you're here. We're going to do some chatting.
I wanted to show y'all something. Hold up. Miss Bungle posted Discord.
But no, you did what was asked of you. You did what was in this moment. So many people, Americans, whatever they could do. Some would give $1, some were volunteering when they could, some were talking to neighbors. We're still standing. We're still...
Dude, whoever the fucking idiot is that has this music on while he's talking deserves to be fired, kicked out, never come back. You don't get the give us back your fucking free breakfast. That's the only reason they're all there. Come on in for the free pancake breakfast. Hey, Tim Moss is going to be there. Oh, I'll get up early for that. Free breakfast.
Proud in this country. And when that time comes down tonight and those last polls close, now look, it's going to take some time. We're going to, you've been on the roller coaster. I'm up last night at midnight. To Dixville Gulch or whatever. I would say, we could have been up there. That's high. It's 6 votes, people. But that's going to happen all day today. Things are going to be coming in. But keep in mind, we have the fairest, the freest, the safest election. We have a free press that monitors the elections. Things are done right. So
So just stay calm, stay with it, wait till the end. Until that time, I said, when you're feeling that sense of anxiety, the surest, I mean, you know this, the surest antidote to any of that is action. Coming out with something like this, calling up somebody, remembering, I'm on this, people like high school buddies I'd forgotten about, I'm texting, have you voted yet? I will be honest, if they live in like South Dakota, I don't text them. I text my friend.
Like if South Dakota's going to vote Republican, you don't want the best person to win. You just want to make sure you win. Got it. See, a good candidate wants everyone to vote because they want the best person to win, right? Like Trump tells everybody to vote. Everybody get out and vote. Everybody. You know, a good candidate would say that. Him saying he's not going to call up people because he thinks they might vote against him. You're a pussy.
Every vote matters.
Like if you call up your old, he said, I'm calling up old high. If you call up your old high school friends and they don't want to vote for you, and you're scared to call them because you think that they won't because they live in a state that might not, but they're your high school friend, and they're not going to vote for you because they live in that state. That says more about you than it does about them, dude.
So it's this moment, and I think again, I hope.
Why wouldn't they vote for you? They're your friend.
Very conscious about this as a family.
Love it.
Be mindful. Live in the moment. Understand where we're at. The privilege that we all have to do this, because history's going to judge us. And I'll tell you what, I will always stand on the side of light and joy versus that darkness.
Right, that's why you dropped out of the military right when they went to war, you fucking puss.
This state knows a little bit about winning. How about Pennsylvania win this for America?
What an idiot. I don't like those spinny metal things that fly at people. I gotta go, y'all. I'm about the peace and love and tampons.
Wrapping up on.
Alright, so there's that. This is what Miss Bungle posted the other day in the Discord. It was kind of like, oh my god, that's a thing? Where does he put it? Shit posting? I don't know where it's at now, Miss Bungle. More Normie? So this is crazy. And it's from 8 days ago. Oh, I'm at the big screen it. This is really crazy, y'all. I can't believe they're doing this. This is an official Fortnite. No, this is official Kamala Harris ad for Fortnite. I don't want to get copyrighted off the music. I gotta talk over it and kind of like stop it for a second. You see, it's like putting all this, like kids play Fortnite way more than adults do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know any adults that really play Fortnite like that.
Let them know we on the way, counting zeros every day. You know that we never play.
And what is this song? Counting Zero? Like, it's about making money and shit? It's a rap song about making money? Like, what does she have to do with that? What is this? What is this long number? Oh, that you put in this code and you can play their special map on Fortnite. Kids care about politics, man. Look, it's Kamala. There's like a Kamala billboard and shit in it. It's so weird, dude. Go vote. I mean, yeah, maybe there's like 18-year-olds that are playing that they're trying to get. That's gotta be it, dude. They're trying to get like the 18, 19-year-olds that are still playing Fortnite. Oh, okay. Twerking. Yeah, there you go.
Counting zeros every day. You know that we never play.
That's so crazy. How, like, just leave video games alone, man. I wonder how much she had to pay for that. That was probably like millions of dollars to get that taken care of. That white men for Harris paid for.
On election day there in Harrisburg, PA, and on the right side
to get an extra 100 votes. I mean, how many votes could that possibly get, dude? What a waste of money. What a complete fucking waste of... They could have used that to, like, feed the homeless. Anything else. Anything else. That had to have costed millions of dollars. Just because they're making a map, they're the advertising for it, you know, keeping the map up on the server costs. I am thinking, right? Because it's not like Fortnite's not going to take full advantage of that situation. Try to get as much as they can out of it.
The computer, there's something wrong with that, so we don't like that.
Is this a new talk? Hold up, let me go back. Having a new little discussion.
But I hear just actually see
talking to now. Join the military. Get your dick chopped off. Do you wanna be a tranny tonight? Join the Navy. See the world. See the world. I'm gonna make it so y'all can't ever hear that again without thinking of that song.
President. Welcome back to Live Now from Fox. You can see former President Trump entering this room, takes us out to a live event here at 1227 out in West Palm Beach, Florida, where former President Donald Trump is having his campaign headquarters on this election day. Let's listen in.
It's too early to congratulate, but we are hearing its record kind of numbers. Caroline, do you want to just tell them?
You think she's going to run again?
Sure, yeah. Enthusiasm is very high. We're seeing our voters are turning out, especially in rural areas across the country, and we see Democrat areas are not turning out as great as our people. So your people are ready, and they're turning out for you, sir.
And we had a big lead to start off with. Now here it's really amazing. I get a call from the people in Texas, Dan Patrick and others. They say that they've never actually seen anything like it. So it should be good.
Well,
it should be good. I want to just thank everybody, regardless. We just wanted to come over and pay our respects. Our #1 best-selling author. Can you believe it?
Hey, congrats, Bill. Good job, man. You can do it. Professional grade.
A big day. We'll be watching, and it'll be very interesting. I hope they come up with a result tonight. They say areas that were winning big, they might not be able to come up with it for 2 days. It's just a crazy thing. And I'm really saying this more for the press than for you. They should do paper ballots, same-day voting, voter ID, and be done.
Hey, that's the politics.
And by 10 o'clock, everybody would be. And you know, you're talking about for 8% of the cost. It would cost 8%.
And you still not talk on YouTube?
For 8%, you get a better product. But we'll have to look at it.
This is the heartbeat of your organization, sir.
This is a great, well, you're the heartbeat too, aren't you? What about Alex? How's Alex? Are you surprised?
We're doing great, sir. You built the greatest political movement in history, and everybody here has been working super hard for you.
Dude.
You're our inspiration, and we're going to bring this home today.
Very nice. Thank you. It's very nice.
Well,
and I hear the social medias.
Dude, if you want to make another account, like if you don't care about throwing that account away, I'll transfer everything over for the dough and stuff. Send a message, yeah, whatever. I guess we wait a little while and see what happens.
You make it easy for us. You give us a lot of
Joe
content.
Rogan has been just he's a great guy, and that was a big thing that he did that. He just doesn't do that, and that he did that. I think it meant a lot. So all over the country, I hear it's all red, and we don't need that. You know, we went in with a very big lead, so we just had to sort of keep it, but I hear it's beyond that. And it's a movement. There's never been a movement like this, and we're going to turn our country around. We're going to not let people that murder people come into our country. We're not going to let drug dealers come into our country and terrorists come into our country. Little things like that, people are not going to stand them, and that's why we're doing well. But you know what? We still have a time to go, so let's make sure that we have this under control. And some of you I'm going to see tonight, I would imagine. I hope all of you. So I'll be seeing you tonight, and it'll be great. The First Lady's coming with us, and she's really impressed by the job you've done. Would you like to say something?
A great job. Thank you so much for all your support. And it was hard work. I know it's hours to hours, and I know how hard my husband is working non-stop. So thank you for all of your support. Great job.
Bro, he definitely worked harder than Kamala Harris's ass. She even took a day off.
Yesterday.
Oh, winners.
And the day before, you actually reminds the day before too, we did a lot of rallies, and they're big ones. We did full rallies as opposed to, so we got in about 5 o'clock in the morning. We left Michigan. I think Michigan's going to be great, especially since we killed the biggest factory that ever auto factory that I think anywhere at any time, which would have, destroyed them. And we did that without being president. So that was a big thing, but I think Michigan's going to be good. They're all looking really good. Susie, I can't think of anything. I'm hearing any weaknesses, right? What do you think of Susie? Would you say good? Well, we just wanted to come over and pay our respects. This is really great, and we're going to see you tonight, and hopefully they'll be able to get these expensive computers going. The reason you use computers is to make time so that it's like fast. You don't use them so that you have to come up with an answer 3 days later, and that's a little scary when they say, what are they doing? You use a computer because it calculates quickly.
Oh,
And you use paper
baby girl.
because you save cost. But the paper turns out to be much quicker than the computer. There's something wrong with that, so we don't like that. But there are a lot of things that are happening in our country that have to be changed, and we'll do it, and we'll do what's right for the country. And I think that's why we're doing well. But let's see if we can close it out. But it would be, I just asked about it, wouldn't it be nice if after spending billions of dollars that they could have a computer give an answer by like 10 o'clock in the evening? Doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't really make sense. It's crazy. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Have a good day. And you're going to be watching, and they're going to be watching. Make sure there's no cheating, right? There's going to be no cheating. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I like that.
I wish she wasn't sick too, man.
You're taking a live look inside the Palm Beach County Convention Center there in West Palm Beach, Florida. This is the site of former President Donald Trump's campaign headquarters for tonight. He's speaking alongside his wife there, former First Lady Melania Trump, after he just cast his ballot just a few moments ago. And again, as you all are casting your ballot on this election day, we do want to hear from you and see your photos. All you got to do is scan that QR code on your screen or go to livenowfox.com/connect. More photos and videos coming in at this hour. Jennifer Santiago sending in this photo from Manhattan, New York. Let's make a difference with a beautiful photo there. Looks like Times Square. Thank you so much for sending that in. This one coming from Nicholas Torres and Rebecca Torres. It's a privilege to be able to vote alongside my father. Thank you so much for sending this photo when we appreciate you exercising your right to vote. And then this one coming out of Baltimore, Maryland, baby Noah, such a cute picture there. I am the future, already getting ready to exercise his right to vote in a few years once he...
What? My motherfucker probably did vote. Fuck out of here.
Tonight by 7 p.m.
You know what I mean? I don't doubt it. Rear projection? Yeah, no, there are rear projection. Yeah, the big ones. Those are the big ass ones. Those things always look kind of blurry too. My grandmother had one in the 80s. CRTs will implode, and then the vacuum tubes can shock the shit out of you, right? So I need to go turn in my ballot and by UPS. Elon Musk went on Joe Rogan yesterday. And he was almost podcast 2222. He was 2223. Bummer. You ready to take care of all this crap for the day? I know, you want to be... Gotta go, baby girl. My mail-in ballot came with the I voted sticker. Dude. I just realized that I gotta freaking order herb too, because I'm about out of that. Definitely not trying to like go up there and get it in person. That's always weird. I mean, I'll get it, but I like to order it beforehand, so I don't have to pick it there. I don't like being sold weed. That's what you get? Why? Why do you say that, Bill? You don't. Oh, you get this. You get the stickers when I'm in a dim area. Oh, why? Or you get the mail-ins. Oh man, the herb I've been getting is unavailable now. That's gonna make this take longer than I want. I was just gonna order what I got last time, but I can't do that now. Oh, fuck. What a pain in the ass. It's so hard to find weed that doesn't have limonene in it. Dude, this is gonna take me fucking 30 minutes just to fucking find a weed that I want to get. We got no fucking camera going. I'll be back. I'm gonna fix that goddamn camera now. Everything just happens at the same time. Because of course they don't list terpenes for strains. You have to look them up one by one. It's a pain in the ass. Even finding. Okay, looks like I'm gonna get Truly OG from Blim. Pricey though. Fuck. I'm trying to spend that much. Yeah, I know sometimes. There's something here.
When the polls are this close, those results are almost de minimis, and you have to see how the vote turns out on election day. We'll see throughout the course of the day what the verdict for Americans are for the next president of our country.
Mark, if Vice President Harris wins the election, she would be the first incumbent vice president to be elected since George H.W. Bush. Generally, when presidents win, their party also wins a majority in at least one House of Congress. So what are the ramifications for Vice President Harris if she wins the presidency but fails to get a majority in either the House or Senate?
You know, it doesn't happen that often. We'll go back to the vice presidency. It's been traditionally difficult for incumbent vice presidents to gain the presidency. Richard Nixon in 1960 was the incumbent vice president, lost narrowly to Kennedy. We had Al Gore losing narrowly, the incumbent vice president in 2000, losing narrowly to George W. Bush. As you pointed out, the last incumbent vice president to gain the presidency was George H.W. Bush. And before that, it was Martin Van Buren in 1836, so it doesn't happen that often. But you're right, Diane. Generally, when a president takes office, he has both houses of Congress and can enact a domestic agenda relatively easily. Given the divisions that we have right now, if Kamala Harris gets the presidency, but not both houses of Congress, she will have a very difficult time pushing through our agenda. We haven't seen that often in our history. Usually that president gets a mandate and has those two houses of Congress who are compliant and can help him enact his agenda. For Kamala Harris, it would be very difficult as the first female president taking the helm not to have both houses of Congress. We'll see what happens in the House and Senate races and, of course, in the presidential race, Diane.
And Mark, Trump is hoping to win non-consecutive terms. Only one president, Grover Cleveland, has ever done this. That was back in 1885, then re-elected in 1893. From a historical perspective, how significant would it be to see that again?
Well, that's significant for sure. We've seen other former presidents run for the presidency again. Most recently, Herbert Hoover in 1940, albeit not getting the nomination of the Republican Party, but vying for the nomination. So that's not that unusual. I think what makes the Trump candidacy so unusual is what he has overcome. This would represent the greatest political comeback in American history. This is somebody who was impeached twice. This is somebody who waged January 6th, incited the violence on January 6th, somebody who was convicted, as you mentioned earlier, on 34 felony counts, continues to have this fiery rhetoric, insists that the 2020 election was his and he shouldn't have been left office. So all these things make it remarkable that he has resurged. These would have sunk any other candidate in any other time. Donald Trump is a true historic anomaly, Diane.
All right, ABC News contributor, presidential historian Mark Updegrove, thank you. Coming up, we have much more Election Day coverage ahead, including taking you behind the scenes of how we are going to break down the election results in real time. Stay with us.
Okay, enough of that. Looks like I'm going to battle over here.
Do work in tandem with each other. Their office is taking calls and has a very large call center today in regards to voter registration, and we are working around the clock to make sure that every voter has the opportunity to do so today. Are there any questions?
Talk about the energy today. Obviously, we have hundreds of paid election workers behind us. Just give us people a sense at home what goes on in this building.
Yes, well, we're talking about the energy in here. Let's talk about the energy around this entire county. Here is our elections headquarters. So you have hundreds of individuals here that are servicing the individuals in the field. So from the phone center to our tech lines to our early voting ballot board members that review the mail ballots, and all of our administrative operations are happening here. Also tonight is where we actually tally votes. Some of you will be with us later on this evening. This is where all information in regards to results will come out of. So a good amount of operational systems are happening here. We're supporting everything in the field. And in the field is more than 12,000 election workers. Harris County is the third largest county in the nation and the largest here in the state of Texas. And so today we are supporting those 12,000 plus. Many of our vendors, from our voting system vendors to our tech lines, they're all here supporting us. We're a big operation and we have all hands on deck today.
And you talked about inclement weather. Have you seen any issues with that? I know TSU lost power. There's voting happening there. Talk a little bit about.
So TSU lost power yesterday.
Yes.
That was yesterday, not today. It was not today. It did not impact the vote center on campus. There were parts of the campus that had outages, but not the vote center. We got on that right away. We spoke with the university and no issues with power today. So I just wanted to clarify that. We had a little bit of some power outages at a couple of vote centers. However, all of our machines are battery backup. No one stopped voting today, and power were up within minutes at all of those vote centers. So no long-term power outages, small increment outages. Again, all of our battery backup systems has made sure that voters kept voting, and within minutes, all of those locations had power backup. So that's to be expected with the weather and wind. We knew to be prepared for that today, but luckily we've not had to go dispatch a generator anywhere. So that's a very good sign.
Outside of the weather-related concerns, have there been any other issues that have been reported at one location?
Not major issues. You know, on the first day of Election Day, there's always small things that we have to work through. This is one day amongst less than the 12 days of early voting. So some of these judges are just getting started. There's a little nerves kicking in. They see the lines developing. So these are all just things that, you know, our election workers had to get settled, had to work those things out and get moving. We've done some adjusting of some of our machines and things of that nature. Nothing major, right? This is a typical election day. No major infrastructure issues with our voting today. Yes, ma'am.
It's calling me from Orange County.
You're going to have to use your outside voice in here. I have a lot of voices I hear.
How long would it take for, like, let's say the last polling station?
Robocall alert.
Okay. let me clarify, meaning if someone's in line by 7 p.m. tonight, how long could it take the last voter to vote? Well, we're going to find out tonight, right? This is election day. I can guarantee you that there is going to be plenty of voters in line by 7. We will take as much time at those vote centers as possible to vote all those voters. So buckle up, because it's going to be a long night, right? I'm going to go ahead and say that probably at least 10 or 20 times. We will process those voters. I imagine there's going to be more than a dozen locations that will still be voting voters. Could be 9 o'clock tonight, could be 10 o'clock tonight. We will make sure that we're getting real-time information to know about how many are online, if there's additional support needed, additional, workers or anything of that nature to kind of help those lines. But it's hard to say. Those are the things, unfortunately, the county clerk can't predict.
Have the historic early morning.
All right, she says, buckle up. It's going to be a long night. That seems to be the sentiment for many clerks and election officials across the U.S. On this election day. This happening out in Harris County, Texas, moments ago, giving that election day update in the Texas area. On the right side of your screen, that top right box, a live look out in Philadelphia as ballots are being processed on this election day. And then that bottom box, a live look out in the Big Apple of New York City, a voting location there, as people are coming out on this Tuesday, November 5th, to exercise their right to vote. 12:57 is the time here on the East Coast. So let's go to our final 2-minute commercial break of the hour. We'll be right back.
Do you wanna join? Go to the military. Get your dick chopped off. Do you wanna be a tranny tonight? Join the Navy. See the world, see the world. Do you wanna? Do you wanna be a tranny tonight? I definitely can't hear it without hearing that song now. Bill didn't like my Navy song, my military song, did you, Bill? Did you get it on your shorts feed yet? Another short. I don't have time. I gotta do all this other crap right now. Alright. I got that. I got that picked.
Welcome back to Live Now from Fox. I'm Jeanne Francine, about 1 minute shy from the top of the 1 o'clock hour here on the East Coast, and we appreciate you tuning in for your Election Day coverage. We've been getting a lot of feeds all day of different polling locations, and right now I want to take you out to Phoenix, Arizona. You can see the young and the old out exercising their right to vote on this Election Day. And as I told you all this morning when I first came on the air, expect the lines to get a lot longer throughout the day. But the good news is if you are in line before your polls close, so let's say you're in line at 6 o'clock and your polls close at 6 o'clock, you will still be allowed to vote. But if you get into that line at 6:05, I can't make any promises. Maybe they will give you some leeway in that polling precinct. But as we continue to follow your top stories and headlines on this election day, right now I actually want to take you out to Maricopa County out in Arizona as they are about to hold an election newser to give an update on the state of the race and elections in that neck of the woods. Let's head on out there and listen in.
Weird looking church. Do you wanna be a tranny tonight? For the Navy.
I'm glad the sun is not nice and bright today. Can you guys hear me okay? Test 3, 2, 1. Everyone in the back in the cheap seats, you guys hear as well? Okay, good. Test, 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 test. Okay, tell me if there's a problem, otherwise I'm stepping away.
All right, looks like they were just doing a sound check there, so giving a few more moments. But as we wait out in Arizona, as you could see, some sunny conditions out in that area on this election day. Again, showing you this polling precinct out in Phoenix.
Yeah, you're a boring channel. Gotta go live now.
I'm anti-war all the way. Ukraine, Yemen, all the money we're putting into Yemen. I could go on all day. I really got to pee, dude, so I'm not cut out of here, man.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate your interesting perspective. Thank you. You guys, hey, you guys, do we vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who did you vote for? Thank you for your time. Kamala, do you mind if I ask you why?
Because I want to move forward.
Backwards. Are you happy with how the economy's been the last 3.5 years? Is your dollar getting you further right now than it was under Trump?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm retired, so, you know, and the whole abortion thing and everything, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Where we are. So
what's the problem with Donald Trump and abortion for you?
Well, he doesn't. Well, my thing is,
they don't even know.
And I'll tell you right off at the bat, I'm a Republican, but I will not vote for a felon.
You're a Republican?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and you won't vote for a felon. What are your thoughts about the accusations that, I mean, you know, it seems as though it was political lawfare when it comes to going against Donald Trump. The district attorney ran on getting Donald Trump. Even the Judge Vershawn, donated to Democrats. And then it's a Class E felony for essentially a paperwork violation. They upgraded it from a misdemeanor to a felony for Donald Trump. But this is a district attorney that downgraded 50% of felonies to misdemeanors. So they actually, not only is this the first, you know, case like this in American history, but they also upgraded it to a felony by attaching it to campaign finance law. Now, do you think they were going after Donald Trump? Or do you think this was fair?
No, I think it was fair.
You think it was fair?
Bro.
Yeah, so they just made an exception for Donald Trump and nobody else.
Right.
That's interesting.
It is.
Thank you for your time, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
What a dumb cunt.
Okay, we'll get away from the drums.
Like,
we'll get away from the drums.
They don't.
Yeah, you guys, I knew it was going to be a little bit loud, so.
This goes in one ear and out the other when you tell them anything. They're like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't like Trump.
It's a loud area. So, and the more quiet it is, the less people there are. So you kind of got to balance it. But definitely let us know if it's too much. If you can't hear what's going on, let us know and we'll move. All right, let's get somebody else. You guys, it is election day. We are here in Nashville.
But she's stuck
Tennessee.
in it now because she's already voted, so she's not going to.
We're going to have some good conversations
back out
today.
now, right?
Excuse me. Did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Thank you for your time. Excuse me, did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Shout it out. Thank you.
Everyone's scared to say they voted for anybody.
Gentlemen, did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
No comment.
No comment. Okay. Shout it. No, not gonna shout it.
Nashville, by the way.
We also got to make sure that this wind noise isn't bad. I think we should be good. It's a little bit. There's a little bit of a breeze, but we should be okay. Hey, you guys, did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris, obviously.
Kamala Harris. You mind if I ask you why?
Oh, because he's gay.
He's going to work. Okay.
You could have just said because I'm gay.
You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala.
Why Kamala?
I'm not voting for a rapist.
A rapist? Excuse me, sir. Did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
No.
You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Why Donald Trump?
Because he's going to fix the world.
He's going to fix the world. World's on fire. He's going to fix it. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Sir, Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, who'd you vote for?
Trump.
Do you mind if I ask you why, sir? Okay, you guys, we're having a little bit of trouble right now. We'll get a conversation. It's funny, you know, people see the videos, the finished products when we film just normal street videos, and you see kind of the polished, finished product, but it actually does take a while to get some conversations. A lot of people, you know, they might answer, but they're going to keep moving. Hey guys, did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Wu-Tang.
Okay. Kamala, do you mind if I ask you why? Okay, all right. Miss, did you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Drive-by answer. Okay. Sir, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Trump.
It's good, but we'll get some conversations. Struggling. Lisa, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Chat, how we doing today? How's everyone feeling? I want to see what you guys think. How is everybody feeling about Election Day? What do we think is going to happen? What are our thoughts? Do we feel good about it? Do we feel bad about it? Excuse me, guys. You're obviously Kamala Harris supporters.
Yeah, comedian, huh? Yeah.
Funny guy, huh?
Yeah.
Why are you guys supporting Donald Trump? We're on stream right now talking to some people. You guys are obviously Trump supporters. Full disclosure, I am as well. What's going on? Why are we voting for Donald Trump?
I'm voting for the number one reason is that we need to take care of Americans first. I feel that we are giving too much money away to the illegal immigrants. If they want to come here, have them do it legally. We are paying for, how much did we just give Lebanon? $80 million. We have our own here that can't afford to eat. We have elderly that have no money left at the end of the month after their Social Security. I just want to be able to, me myself, want to be able to survive every week and not live check to check anymore.
For sure. Sir, what about you?
He was proven in the last election.
Right, so we're looking at the track record, we're saying that was better than what we're seeing now.
Absolutely, it's a no-brainer. And I don't like all the lying that she's doing, like the manipulating, the lying, and I just feel that Trump is better fit for our community.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting, right? Over the last 7 days even, there's been massive hoaxes being pushed in the mainstream media. Do you guys think that that's working on the American people, or do you think it's not? What are your thoughts?
I actually think the whole election part is actually traumatizing. The way I'm 60 years old. I've never seen anything in the past 4 years like this. It's where everybody's like divided. Everybody's like arguing with everybody. Everybody's fighting with everybody. I've never seen it this bad.
Well, it seems as though you have two parties that want wildly different things nowadays, much more than, let's say, a few decades ago. Even in the, let's say, early 2000s, the Democrat Party and the Republican Party were much more similar than they are today. They want two different countries right now, and I think that's also why there's so much division. Because every election has massive consequences, as we've seen over the last 3.5 years. Open borders is a new policy, right? That was unimaginable in 2000.
We had a border closed, and the first day Biden got in, he opened it and changed the structure. So now she's saying, oh, we're going to redo that. Why would you mess with it to begin with?
And she also, with Biden, stood by him 100% and continued to say there was nothing wrong with him, there's nothing wrong with him. And then after that debate that he had with Donald Trump, it was very obvious to everybody in America there was something definitely wrong with him. So she lied. She knew something was wrong with him.
You guys, really quick, I want to ask you something. When it comes to people saying, Donald Trump is to blame for the open border, what would your response be? What would your response be to that?
Is the reason the open border? No.
Yeah, he's the reason for the border crisis. We hear that a lot from Democrats.
No, it's the opposite. He had closed it. He had put up the wall. We put a lot of money out for that. The first thing Biden did is change that structure. He then took it down, less employees. Now they're going to hire more employees. The border control, border security. That's totally opposite. Is the way I interpreted it. He actually stopped it. Now it's an epidemic. Now you can't stop them all. And on top of that, how about all the crime that's going on now?
The Venezuelan gangs that have come over and taken over
complex and breaking in and opening. There's no security in New York. Giving the apartment complex away with money, with the phone, with insurance. We need Trump.
So bottom line for you guys, it's putting America first. You're seeing it, what we've seen over the last 3.5 years, putting Americans more last.
More last, and I like what we saw when Trump was in office, the whole across the board. We had a better economy. There was a health insurance, it was more affordable. Of course, the ads have it going the other way. I've seen it. I know what my health insurance costs have risen within the last 3.5 years. But I also feel that a lot of people only focus on one problem or one policy per candidate. And I think you need to look at it as a whole. I know that right now a lot of women are leaning towards, I'm not going to vote for Trump because, he's trying to take away abortion. Well, he's not. He's putting it to the state level. So you have a lot of women, and including my daughters, that's all they're focused on. And I feel like you have to look at more than one policy.
Bigger picture.
Well, what they've certainly gone after has been, many people have said this, right? This is an election of the genders, right? Because they've really gone after women in this election. This, Kamala Harris, they've gone after it saying that, hey, if Trump wins, you might even die because of his policies or whatever it may be.
It's totally far. That's the extreme. That's, everything has consequences. That's the extreme part of it. Look at the bigger picture. Look at what he's really going to do for everything, everyone, the economy, the protection. We never had a war when he was in office. Now we have all these wars going on.
We're involved in 2 wars now. We also are now dependent on Saudi Arabia. I can't remember the other one, for oil. We are not able to support our country with the oil that we need. We're going to have to depend on other world countries.
How do you guys feel about today? Do you think Donald Trump's going to take it? How do you feel about it, honestly?
I honestly believe, I do believe in God. I believe that he was saved in Pennsylvania. I truly believe at the end, as long as there's no cheating, which hopefully they have a better system this time around, that he's going to win. I think that it really has to boil down to how, if you look at it this way, abortion, or do I want to be able to feed my kids the next 4 years? Or how about these people that rent? You have to make 3 times what you make now to rent an apartment. So you have a young person coming out of school, graduate, have student loans, and obviously they're not going to be in a position to buy a home. Number one, the interest rates are way too high, and they're going to have to rent an apartment. So you're looking at, for example, where I live, a studio apartment where I live, $1,500 in a not well secured city, a lot of high crime. So you have to make 3 times that to be able to afford an apartment, and then you got to start paying your student loans. And I personally work 2 jobs myself. I'm tired of having to work 2 jobs. And I only took this second job recently within the last year because I wasn't able to get everything to spread out correctly.
And real wages are still down today compared to 2020 as well. So obviously a lot of America, accounting for inflation, a lot of Americans, that's affecting Americans as well as, of course, you show up to the grocery store, you go buy a car, whatever it may be. It's seemingly pretty out of control. Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted to ask you, you mentioned your daughters leaning towards Harris. Anybody in your guys' life that are leaning towards Trump that originally weren't, or is everyone that leaning towards Harris? What's going on?
I do know that my daughter's friends are split, and she's 23, but a lot of the 23-year-olds keep going back and trying to sway my daughter, saying, don't you ever want to buy a house? How are you ever going to be able to afford to do that.
Based.
And so I do know a lot of younger people that are voting for Trump because they're not fixed on that one policy that the media has forced on everybody. Like, you don't get the whole picture when the media comes across the ads, which it's that's how they make it. They want you to just fixate on that one problem and not do everything as a whole. She had 3.5 years to improve the economy, to fix the border, to fix, the wars that we got involved in, and nothing got done. So why didn't she help then? And then they say, well, the vice president really can't do anything. She also went on record saying there was nothing wrong with Joe Biden. I know I said that before, but obviously everybody, all the American people, not to mention all the other countries, saw what was going on.
Take advantage of them.
They also said the same thing about the border crisis, by the way. It's more of that gaslighting, hey, there is no border crisis right now. Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, Mayorkas, they were all saying that. The media was saying that. And then 3.5 years in, I guess there was, and it's Trump's fault.
Yeah. Well,
that was kind of an interesting...
How is it his fault? That's what I don't understand.
Look at all the money he has to spend to defend himself. And he's a very wealthy guy to begin with, but most presidents go in there, come out being super wealthy. He's spending so much of his own money defending the country and defending himself. It's ridiculous that he has to defend himself. All this, I guess we call propaganda going on against him and all.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for your time. You guys did a great job. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Right there.
I'm hoping.
Thank you guys. Hey man, what's up? I saw you hanging out over there. What's up?
My name's Tristan.
Tristan?
Yeah.
James, bro, what's going on? So
hey, Mark, thanks for wanting to watch it here with us, man. That means a lot, dude.
Yeah, I'm 18.
You're 18. Did
Mark's
you cast
still
a
there
vote?
or not?
Yeah, I did.
Who'd you vote for?
Kamala.
Kamala. Why Kamala?
Just for, a different outcome. Because we've already experienced Trump as a president.
Have we experienced Kamala as well involved in administration? Is Kamala Harris that much different to be president since she's been vice president the last 3.5 years?
There's a lot of things about Kamala that I don't even agree with. But it's just like I weighed out my options. Me personally, for my situation, people that are close to me situation that I know have been affected, by certain things.
Yeah. So what was important to you then? You already casted your vote for Kamala Harris. What was so important to you that you said, you know what, Kamala Harris, let's go again?
Well, it wasn't really anything like that, to be honest.
Is there anything that she's done that you like?
She'd be funny on TikTok.
Is she funnier on TikTok than Donald Trump's TikTok? His TikTok puts up pretty good numbers, doesn't it?
No, he's funny. He's real funny. Look, I don't hate either of them. You know what I'm saying? I respect both their games. They both are,
I want to get to the bottom of it. Were your friends telling you maybe vote for Kamala Harris, or you just said?
I don't have any friends anymore.
Because you voted for Kamala?
No.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
It was a while ago. I don't got no friends no more, though.
Okay. Well, hey, you know what? Actually, getting involved in sports, getting involved in hobbies, meeting up with people locally, great way to add some more friends, meeting new people. For sure. Okay, yeah, we're best friends now. Absolutely. But,
she's cool.
Yeah. Lisa's great. Lisa's behind the camera. Shout out to Lisa.
One thing I will say that is a problem with Kamala is the gun laws. That is a huge issue. Huge issue in my mind. Because, first off, it's already backwards. In my mind, I shouldn't be able to go get a rifle, which could do a lot more in terms of damage than, say a pistol. Just because it can be concealed more. I mean, I could walk around here with a legal assault rifle, and you would not be able to see it. I promise.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. What are your thoughts about the majority of mass shootings the pistols being used in the majority of mass shootings? What are your thoughts about that?
I mean, what do you say mass shootings? Do you mean shootings as in gun violence, in the streets?
Mass shootings meaning 3 or more deaths. It's either 3 or 4 or more deaths.
That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Do you think that we should be taking away rifles from law-abiding citizens of the United States?
Well, no. I don't think anybody should lose their guns. That's the whole point.
Okay. I'm sorry. I misheard you then. So you don't support taking that away?
No, I support the Second Amendment completely.
Okay. Cool.
I just think it's crazy. I can't go buy a handgun, but I can go buy a rifle.
I totally misheard you.
That part I wish was changed, but the way she's got it, isn't it you got to be 21 to buy anything?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure the exact laws here in Nashville or Tennessee, but that does seem that is odd for sure.
I'm pretty sure she did.
So you voted for Kamala Harris. Have you heard people saying that their lives were better under Donald Trump, or no? Are they saying Donald Trump?
Yeah. But at the same time, it was also those people that I knew, like personally, from my experience, that I knew didn't have anything to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
what are people worried about that you're talking about? Like, what's an example? Like, people's wages, or
that could be
rent, or
everybody has different issues, but I mean, we all know money is the biggest issue in America, in the world, because let's face it, money runs the world. That's just how it is.
What were your thoughts about Americans having more money in their pockets under Donald Trump than they do today? Real wages are still down compared to Trump's administration. What are your thoughts about that?
What do you mean more money in their pockets?
Like, real wages, accounting for inflation, are down compared to Donald Trump's administration 2020.
I haven't checked those stats. I can't even argue that, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that were to be true, right, let's just assume I'm not lying to you. What do you think about that? Because rent was lower, the cost of energy, gas, groceries, car insurance, cars, automotive repair,
but
all up by like 20 to 40% under this administration. What do you think?
It's funny you say, what do you think? But it makes me forget the question you asked first.
Prices have skyrocketed under this administration compared to Trump's administration. Okay. So if people were...
The economy fluctuates.
I mean, 40-year high of inflation is pretty wild, though. I mean, if they have 4 years to get that under control, and they didn't get under control, do you reward them with another term?
You don't see the stuff that's going on around here, like in this country? I mean, it's a lot more than just politics that goes into it. It's like the people, everybody living here. You don't see the stuff that really goes on here, like. And I'm saying this from a standpoint where I've lived in projects, I've lived in a suburb, in a gated community. You know, I've seen both sides.
Sure.
Lived both lives. And
you're saying over the last few years?
No, my whole life.
Okay.
My whole life.
When is it bad right now?
I don't feel like life is bad.
I was just trying to unpack what you were telling me right there. You said you don't see what's going on. Are things bad or good?
I don't think it's bad, but I think it could get better. Okay. You know, and that's with everything. Everything can be improved. Yeah.
So, well, thanks for your time, man. I appreciate it. You did a great job. Okay. Thanks, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Freedom. 5.5.
Chat, how we doing? How's everyone doing today? How we feeling? Lisa's behind the camera today. We're here in Nashville, Tennessee, having some good conversations. I'll be totally honest, kind of was confused by that one a little bit. Yeah, I know. I figured that's why I ended it. I was like, chat's gonna be like, no, I think we're done.
Okay, but he said he had no friend.
He might have just, I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. I hope he finds some more friends, you know. Great way to do that, joining maybe sports, hobbies, getting involved.
James?
Yes.
Yeah, how you doing?
What's your name?
Jose, nice to meet you.
Jose, nice to meet you, man. How you doing?
Doing great. Great to see you in Nashville. Just walking by, like, wait a second.
Bro, thanks for saying hi. So we're doing a live stream right now. Okay. Are you a subscriber of the channel?
I am. I'm a subscriber, Donald Trump supporter, Marine Corps veteran.
Thank you for your service, man.
I think the biggest way to even look at why to kind of debunk the left. I'm not sure I can talk about it. They shot him. How did they shoot him? The way that they went at him is
we got to keep it. It's family friendly right now as well for live. So we'll just make sure we're
absolutely.
I know you understand that.
Yeah. So it's more the way I look at it is that it was intentional incompetence. The way that they built the actual security plan of the day really shows, overlapping fields of fire is a basics of security. This was the world's greatest security company in the world that is faltering on the basics of security. That doesn't make sense. That to me is the biggest way if you look at it. It's like they are not only coming after them with the law, they're coming after them with everything, every tool in their tool belt. You look at the media lies to him. Barack Obama just said the Charlottesville hoax. How can you bring that? How can he bring that up? He's a polished politician. He understands.
It's unbelievable. I have never in my 6 years of interviewing people on the streets seen so many lies being regurgitated. And over the last 7 days, there's been several massive lies as well, but nobody's correcting them, right? They're not getting fact-checked on social media. They're not getting removed on social media. You know, Instagram is letting them lie with impunity. Even Kamala HQ, probably one of the most egregious examples of this, even on X, one of the most brutal social media pages, regurgitating lies, like literal lies, just not even close to truths, just lies.
Tim Pool is literally suing her campaign for an outright lie, claiming that he was looking for the death of political opponents. That is not what he said. That is not what Trump is saying. They twist everything that is said, and what the reality is that they understand that there's echo chambers. These echo chambers are, you have Kamala Harris in Michigan and Pennsylvania providing two different campaign promises on camera. The real question is, how is this legal? You have SNL illegally allowing Kamala Harris to come on in violation of the FCC Act, where there's supposed to be equal time for both presidents. Yeah. How are these institutions allowed to work in this way? That's the major question. And once you start looking into that, I think that's the easiest way for people to realize, wait, there are a lot of lies. If you send your friend a text and say, hey, I saw this crazy bloodbath hoax. It's like, really? Well, if you sent him the video before the hoax came out, they go, wait a second, I saw that video. That's where Elon Musk, he has changed the course of history by being able to provide a quick link. When they say, hey, Donald Trump said this, really? Well, here's the video I can find on X and let me send it to you. You tell me what he said. And that's the problem, is a lot of the left-leaning people that will walk up and speak to you, you'll say, hey, look up this video. And they'll say, nah, I don't believe you. And then they think better of, they think that you are a lesser, because you're like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm more informed than you are. You could not understand the level that I understand.
For sure. Yeah, it's the same people lecturing you that ran on Trump-Russia collusion for 4 years, spending tens of millions of dollars investigating that. The biggest hoax probably in media history, right? Yes. And then now they're grandstanding saying we're the party of truth, we're the party of science, when every single argument against Donald Trump is that he's going to be literally Hitler, and he held a KKK rally the other day at Madison Square Garden. It's like, what is going on? Hey, join me. Let's go find maybe a Harris supporter to talk to. You want to join us?
Yeah, why not?
All righty. How's it going, man?
Good. What's up?
James.
Yes.
Jeffrey. Are you a Kamala Harris supporter?
I'm not.
Okay. Well, yeah, you approached me.
Yeah.
You voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why Donald Trump, man?
He's the only guy fighting the existential threat against Western civilization in America.
Sure.
Yeah, he's the only one willing to challenge the machine that's, working against the good of me and my people.
Yeah, interesting. It's funny because Elon Musk has been talking about that a lot recently when it comes to importing 10 million illegals, them sending tens of thousands of people into swing states to help shift that. I mean, if it's not the last election, it's pretty close to the last election because they're going to go after mass amnesty, and there's not going to be any more swing states. But we are trying to find. Let's try to find a Harris support. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for your time.
For sure. Yeah. Thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you, bro. I thought he heard me say.
Chat if you want me to do it real quick.
Yeah, let's do a super chat, you guys. Let's do a super. Thank you guys for sending super chats. We appreciate it. Lisa, while you're pulling that up, I'm gonna try to get a Harris supporter. Hey, you guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Oh, Miss, do you mind if I ask you about it really quick? I'm going to throw you under the bus. This guy's a Trump supporter. What are your thoughts about that? What's going on?
My God. Hey, you have the right to you do you, but if you really want someone that's going to be for America, who's really going to be taking care of us and not, to me, out for the upper class, I think it's Kamala.
You want to take it away, or you want me to take it away?
I'll take it. My major question is, if we think that he's an existential crisis to democracy, Democrats are looking to overthrow the First and Second Amendment. That is the beginning of our Constitution. How can you say that we are looking for the benefit of America if their existential threat of attacking our First and Second Amendment, not to mention the two wars, Israel and Ukraine? Why is that happening?
So those wars have been going on for thousands of years. Everybody's fighting over that land, okay? It had nothing to do with us.
Including Ukraine? Did Ukraine and Israel pop off under Trump or after Trump?
Listen, of course it did, but what happened under Trump's administration?
We did not have any new wars.
Okay.
Wait, ma'am, do you mind if I pause it really quick?
That's disrespectful.
He says,
I apologize.
somebody says, James, tell that beautiful lady that Kamala sucks.
That's okay.
Ma'am, do you mind if I'm going to pause it right here, okay? First thing that he was talking about is the attack on the First and Second Amendment rights under this current administration. How would you address that?
Okay, tell me examples. Can you please tell me examples? Because to me, she is defending that Constitution.
Interesting, okay.
What do you think about the Twitter files, where Elon Musk, when she bought Twitter, there was a direct evidence proven that there was a backdoor by the government into Twitter to be able to censor American speech.
Do you think also that a lot of that was stimulated from certain people that it should have been stimulated from? Falsements?
The question is that a First Amendment violation? It doesn't matter what you believe they should or shouldn't. The question is a legal right on should the government have an actual reason to go after American citizens for their own personal thought?
I think that if it is something that could hurt our country, which the fake news from coming out of Russia, and I just saw the other day where, anyway, to me, I'm sorry, I just feel like...
No, I mean, what he's talking about right there, this administration, the Biden-Harris administration, held more meetings with big tech companies to censor Americans than this year holding cabinet meetings in this administration, right? So it was obviously a big priority. I will add one thing as well, the Disinformation Governance Board. They tried to roll out a literal Ministry of Truth that lasted about 3 weeks before it blew up because people on the internet were calling it out. That was probably one of the biggest violations of the First Amendment from the federal government, certainly in modern American history. Have you heard about the Disinformation Governance Board? And do you think that that's a good argument that they're attacking free speech?
I think it's not only, you have to realize, think about it. Do you want to hear false information? Do you want to hear, and I know it's up to us to fact check. I totally get that. I'm just saying, during an election, when you're right in the middle of an election and you have all this stuff coming from Russia, whatever, I mean, it's persuading the people in the wrong direction. It's given so many people who really don't fact check and are very ignorant of what's actually happening right now.
Do you mind if I ask, who are the arbiters of truth then? The federal government? Would you trust Donald Trump? You don't like Donald Trump. Would you trust Donald Trump with fact-checking you and censoring you? What do you think?
I think both of them could be misleading. I'm not saying any people from our campaign are not, but I'm saying right now, anything that I fact-check that's come out, all of the history of, Trump said that he didn't send those COVID tests to Russia when Americans were scrambling for COVID tests, and he did. He sent them to Russia.
The question I would ask real quick is, what is your opinion of the flat Earth theory? Do you think that all social media should completely scrub the idea that the Earth is flat? Because that is disinformation. Why is that not dangerous? And telling people that we live on a flat plane, that everything is a lie, that there's an ice wall, how is that not an existential crisis to the way that our structures and our beliefs are created?
And I'm not an argument, but I'm just saying the flat Earth is not affecting who's coming in the presidency. Yes, you can throw out all these falsehoods that you can throw out, and I'm guessing you're Trump.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. I don't believe in political lawfare. I want to put Americans first. I don't believe in importing 10 million illegals. I mean, every single policy that this administration has held the results have been the results have been an absolute disaster. Death and destruction has followed,
What is Kamala's current position on the wall? Is she going to create more wall or get rid of it?
I think that's bullshit. I'm sorry.
The question is she going to create more wall or less wall?
I don't know. I can't tell you that.
Her position is that the border is wide open and that it's a problem that needs to be fixed.
Okay, listen, agree to disagree. I'm not going to respect your opinion.
Ma'am, I just want your thoughts on this, right?
I think it's who's the less of the two evil.
I just want your thoughts on this.
I think he's too reckless.
I see what you're saying. I want your thoughts on this. When it came to Donald Trump running in 2020, we have 51 ex-intelligence agents coming out and saying that the Hunter Biden laptop was Russian disinformation. This is right after 4 years of Trump-Russia collusion hoax. is, are these the people that are constantly running hoaxes? Are these the people that we should be saying, oh, they're the arbiters of truth, they can censor Americans because disinformation's out of control when that's literal disinformation? What are your thoughts?
I'm going to ask you this. How did the American...
You mind just answering the question really quick, and then I'll answer yours?
I'm going to have to answer it with a question, because it is up to the people to fact check themselves, okay? Unfortunately...
The government should censor people if they're incorrect.
I never said that.
Okay.
I never said that. Never said that.
Well, thank you for clarifying your position.
Yeah. What I did say is, when it comes to an election and people are putting out falsehood, unfortunately, there's so many people who cannot, do not, will not find out what is correct and what is incorrect.
Well, I think the people that have been lying with impunity over the last, handful of months has certainly been Kamala Harris's campaign over Donald Trump's, for sure.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I said Kamala Harris, her campaign, they've just been lying with impunity the last couple months about literally everything.
Do you think they both have?
No, it's not even comparable.
You don't think that
They said the other day at
Madison?
Madison Square Garden that it was a KKK rally. The entire media got behind that. That's obviously a lie. How about the bloodbath hoax? How about the good people on both sides hoax? These are all regurgitated by this administration constantly.
Charlottesville hoax.
Okay.
I'm very curious.
Okay.
Charlottesville hoax. Barack Obama came out and said that
right now it's like 2 against 1.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to.
Not fair. So
No. You guys can wrap up if you like.
Listen. Have a good day.
God bless you.
Same here.
God bless this country. Hopefully one of us is right.
And you know what? Even if we're not, let's just keep praying that it will be right.
That's right. Yeah, I knew she was going to get it. I'm sad if you... That's why I was like, oh, hold on. You guys, thank you for the super chats. Let's jump into a couple super chats.
Yeah,
Your name again?
Jose, nice to meet you.
Jose, that was fun. Okay. You guys, we're getting away from drumming right now. I apologize. It's a loud area, so this is going to be the more quiet spot.
Want to give you a mic real quick? Okay, so Not a Troll says, this is for all the liberal tears in the chat. Don Cheeto for Prez, yo.
Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it.
We have more.
We appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Mayor Media says, I just voted for T-Dog this morning. Let's go.
Let's go, T-Dog. +1 for T-Dog. Let's go, chat.
We can't let these communists win. Make America great again. And then we have Kurds for Trump. Oh, wait. It's Abdul says, Kurds for Trump. A whole community in Virginia is voting.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. Yeah, that's really that's good to hear. We want some white pills, you guys. We want some white pills. We want no black pilling, right? There's 2 rules here. No red wave talk and no black pilling, okay? These are the 2 rules. Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who are we going with?
Pardon me?
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who do we vote for? Trump. Very cool. Why Trump, you guys? We were just talking to a Harris supporter. She said that, Harris is the better option.
Nah, Trump's a better option. Border, economy, everything is a better option.
Right. What about you, ma'am?
I agree with him. I mean, I feel like Harris had the opportunity to do lots of things that she never did.
Does Donald Trump hate women? I hear that from a lot of Democrats.
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay, right on. And how about abortion for you? Is abortion an issue for you when it comes to this election at all, or no?
No.
I don't think he's taking abortion away. You can still get an abortion in most states, so I don't think that's an issue.
Not a top issue for you?
No.
Thank you guys for your time. We appreciate it, okay? Have a good one. Thanks. All right, let's keep going. We'll get out of this music.
We have another super chat if you want, Mom.
Yes, we can do that. Hold on. We're going to get past... You guys, it's so funny. Nashville is... there is music everywhere, so I do apologize. We were settling for the drums over there, but perhaps those were more annoying than anything else. Right here's pretty good.
All right. Well, now we're in the way. Yeah.
You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? All right. Super chat. We'll do a couple more if there's a couple more.
I think there's just one. Where's live vote map hidden? We need live results. Peachy Patriot, it just gave $10. It doesn't say why.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
And then James, I voted for Trump, but how do we trust our system? And what do we do if it's clearly manipulated again? From Knoxville, Predator Catcher.
I mean, bottom line, you guys, right? The regime does not want him to win. You got to force it. Go out there, vote. Head down, charge, force it. Go vote. My man, how you doing?
Good. I saw you live streaming, so I had to come down and say hello.
What's going on? Thanks for saying hey. You're a James Klug YouTube channel enjoyer.
Yes, I'm a subscriber.
Very based. We love it. We love seeing it. Awesome.
Yeah.
What'd you think about that?
The one female doctor that you interviewed that said she had 1 or 2 brain cells, that was pretty bad.
Well, that's the position, right? It is a lot of the Democrat Party right now, or sorry, just in general across the board. What I've seen over the last handful of years is really just capitalizing on the people that have the elitist mentality, where they're not really being affected by these. You know, a loaf of bread could be $50. They don't care because they're compassionate. They appeal to those people, and then also the misinformed voter, the people that aren't very educated. And we were actually talking to an Uber driver last night after, from the airport, talking to our Uber driver, and we chatted with him for 10 minutes, and he genuinely didn't know that a bunch of the hoaxes were hoaxes. Right. And he was like, I wish I had somebody like you guys to talk to in my life, because I would have voted for Donald Trump. And he genuinely meant that. He was a very real guy. Lisa can, I mean, she was there.
He was amazing. He was the sweetest guy. He goes, I wish I had somebody to talk to about this.
Yeah.
Oh, Amir's here. He said he's your biggest fan. That was a super chat.
What, Amir?
Yeah.
Amir's here. But, they do appeal to that kind of misinformed voter that they can easily manipulate. And it's unfortunate. By the way, nice IWC. That's a sick watch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, there was the other thing, too, when you were talking, there was a couple there, then he's like, oh, you have a Rolex, your opinion doesn't count.
Right.
That comes, the elitism comes across. It's like you can't have a good conversation, like a genuine, like, hey, tell me your side, I'll tell you my side.
For sure. Yeah, it's either the Rolex is fake or people make an argument against it to ignore the fact that groceries have skyrocketed, prices across the country have skyrocketed, running my business has skyrocketed.
Yeah, you can't talk to people because you have something a nice car.
Ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. I'm a huge watch guy, so that's why I had to compliment that. You voted for Donald Trump. Do you live around here?
I just moved here, so I voted on Thursday.
You voted on Thursday. Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump? I gotta ask you.
Well, I mean, all the basics, like border security, the economy. I don't like the censorship that's going on. The fact that an elected president was basically removed without anybody's. It was basically done in the darkness of night.
It was a soft coup. They had Democrat mega donors hopping on CNN saying that they're withholding their funds unless he's gone. Right. So yeah, a lot of Democrats really. I don't think I've talked to a single Democrat that's had a problem with just shoving Kamala in there. No open primary process or anything like that.
That's the scary thing. Honestly, I was hoping Kennedy would have been part of the primary, the Democratic primary, to see how he would have done. But I think he would have easily beat Biden and also Harris. So I think it's nice to see that he's joining forces. That's the other thing too. Tulsi, Elon Musk. It looks like a great
the A-team, perhaps.
Yes. Hopefully.
How do you feel about the election? Do you think Trump's going to take it or no?
I've been watching everybody. Your channel. I watch Megyn Kelly, of course, some Fox, just to get different ideas. And it sounds like everybody's feeling good about Trump's winning, but it seems like the young male voters are the ones who really need to get out to vote.
I mean, I think there's certainly a push for that. I think it's objectively true that they are running a fantastic campaign right now. All the signs are looking good. So we'll see what happens.
Right. Yeah, so try to stay away from the news till about 7 or 8 o'clock tonight, and then I'll start watching and see what's going on.
Well, feel free to hang out. We're going to get some more interviews. We got Amir Odom hopping in. Amir, you got to drop this lower. So I would recommend just carrying it because it's going to be loud. Keep the mic right here, and you're going to be good. You guys, Amir Odom hopping in stream.
What's up, everybody?
I put his a link to his YouTube down in the description, so make sure to check that out. Make sure to subscribe to him. He does amazing work.
Please,
he's going to be joining us. And then Mike, keep center. It's going to be loud.
Bet.
Even lower. There you go.
Right here?
Yeah.
Bet.
You got a ton of super chats.
We'll do a couple super chats and then we'll move on.
All right, let's go. Hold on.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, you guys. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm very proud to have a sponsor, Riser United, today. So we're going to be talking about them as well. Lisa, maybe Riser United before we jump into that?
Want to do that?
Yeah, we'll do that. Now, this is going to be a mess because, well, I'm just going to be reading off something that's in front of us. We'll try to make it happen, but hopefully I can get the message across. So bear with me. Now, shout out to Riser. This is. There's nothing there. Stand by. You guys, I'm wearing a Riser United shirt right now. Amazing company, very patriotic, very based. And hit the link in the description. I believe we have a pinned comment as well. Go support them. Support the people that are supporting us, right? Making this happen. Making sure that we're paying for all the content getting out. Thank you guys for supporting our sponsors. So, let's go. This is going to be a mess. With our country becoming more and more polarized and brands pushing an anti-American agenda, we have to remember our foundation, what makes our country so great. The American flag represents our rights, our freedoms, and the ultimate sacrifice that others paid for those freedoms. And while idiots are running around burning our flag, it seems as though it's like every single weekend something like that's happening. Incredibly annoying. Stop doing that. Riser United is in the front of the culture war promoting patriotism. As you can see right here, the Own It t-shirt. And by the way, incredibly comfortable, a great fitting t-shirt, American made. Make sure to check that out. I would honestly just go buy it. It's excellent. All right, inspired by the U.S. and its rich history, Riser United stands for the unwavering gratitude for America, the creation of community, and the support of our veterans and first responders. Riser United is a premium men's brand and women's brand, of course, championing the rights, liberties, and freedoms that make America great. For their signature quarter zip, or from their signature quarter zip polos to dress shirts and more, Riser United's men's and women's apparel is possibly the nicest darn fabric you've ever seen and you'll ever wear. I'm wearing, like I said, the Own It t-shirt. Definitely check this one out. Lisa, scroll down a little bit so I can see a little bit more there. I told you guys, it's going to be a little bit loose here, okay? All right, Riser United brings supreme craftsmanship and endless creativity to their clothing, all while being insanely comfortable. There's no better time than now for you to show, to throw out those shirts and jackets made by companies that literally do hate you. I mean, honestly, how many of these companies that are donating to people that are against everything that you guys stand for? These people are for everything that you stand for. Another reason to support them aside from being an amazing sponsor for the channel. Now, celebrate and support the flag as our true north today by going to riserunited.com/Klug. When you visit riserunited.com/Klug, you'll save 20% off your first order, but only when you visit this website, riserunited.com/Klug, for 20% off. You guys check that out. Hit the link down in the description below. Remember, when you support my sponsors, you're supporting me directly as well. Thank you guys. That was like pulling teeth. All right. Okay. The text is a little bit small, so.
Amir, can I use your microphone real quick?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to do super chats.
That was as good as it could be. I apologize, Riser, for the it not being as smooth as it could be.
We got Stefan Buttle.
Move the mic away from your mouth.
Sorry. I'm loud anyway, too. Here, I'll put it all the way down here. Anaconda Whiskey for the libs, $2. Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Amir Odom says, James, I'm your biggest fan.
All right. Thank you, Amir.
Nick P says, voted for Trump in Minnesota. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on, wait,
Good
there's
job.
more.
Good job, Nick P. Shout out to you.
Lodi says, hey, James, I'm a Marine vet here and a big fan from Liberal City in Wisconsin.
That's right.
I voted for Trump. Let's go, people. God bless.
I wonder what city. I've been to Madison a handful of times. My brother and my sister went there. Actually, and my best friend. So I was there quite a lot. Great place, even though it's very far left. Beautiful area.
Repent and believe the gospel says, James, you remind me of a more calm Owen Schroyer, LOL. You're great at what you do. As a follower of Christ, I do wish Trump would federally ban abortion, but he's still the best. Trump 2024, God, praise God.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's another one. There's a couple.
I mean, ultimately, pro-life activists, they need to be doing work on the ground. Lisa, make sure you're not touching that.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
All right, anyway. Here's another one. Who Dat Nation? James, do you think they are teaching our kids socialism and Marxism in schools?
Yes, 100%. Overwhelming majority of teachers, college professors, they're radicals. I ran into a high school teacher of mine maybe a few years ago, actually in Huntington Beach, and he was one of the most radical people I interviewed. He was saying that he wanted disgusting things to happen to Donald Trump. It went viral, and he didn't get fired because he wasn't at his school, but definitely all the parents knew who he was after that. He exposed himself pretty good.
Slower Lower Fishing says, I just voted for Trump here in Delaware. Thank you, thank you.
You guys stay in line. If you're in line, stay in line, okay? We're going to get some more interviews going, but we'll get through a couple more of these. Thank you guys so much.
This one, I hope I didn't miss any while I was doing these.
Mic away from your mouth.
Oh yeah, keep doing that. Thanks. Peachy Patriot, because the first one didn't really come through. Legal Ukrainian immigrant, former leftist female for Trump. Let's go. Red wave party in the USA.
It broke rule number 1, no red wave talk. But you know what? God bless you. Thank you.
I'm going to get this back to
You're amazing. We appreciate it. All right. Amir, welcome to the stream. Gentlemen, thank you for saying hi. If you guys want to hop in or anything like that, just let me know and hang around. We're not picky about it, all right?
I stand here all day.
Maybe.
we got Liz.
Yeah. We'll be around. Are you ready?
I'm trying to get the other super chats that I was just missing doing that, so give me a second.
Okay. Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who'd you vote for?
I just want to see what y'all doing. I see it on TikTok and Reels all the time. I want to see what y'all doing.
We're talking to people about the election, seeing who they voted for. You have an American flag on your arm, though. I'm guessing Donald Trump. I nailed it.
That's awesome.
I nailed it. Okay. I'm going to get close to the camera because it's raining a little bit. Chat, let us know if there's a raindrop on the camera lens. We will get it fixed.
I'll try to get back soon.
A little bit, but we'll keep going, huh?
See if this guy's still going when I get back. Who knows?
Good. I'm done now.
All right.
Breaking out.
How's everyone feeling in the chat? How are we feeling about Election Day? Where's it going? Excuse me, sir. We're working on a video.
I'm going to go get my ballots to the people.
It's like a younger Jeremy Clarkson.
Literally.
Excuse me, sir. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who are we voting for? Thank you for your time. Wow. Dude, thanks for joining me.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Go fuck it off.
Ladies, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? And why is it Donald Trump? Excuse me, good sir. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I already know who am I looking around.
No, you're the good sir. You're the good sir that I'm talking to. Is she Kamala maybe?
Kamala, yes.
She is. But are you going Donald Trump or Kamala?
Kamala.
You're going Kamala.
Yes.
Why is that? I mean, I'm full disclosure. I'm voting for Trump. I already voted for Trump. What makes you like Kamala Harris?
I don't vote for criminals.
Criminals. Would you vote against lawfare if he was being targeted by the law?
Oh, you think he's targeted by the law?
The district attorney ran on getting Donald Trump. The judge donated to Democrats, which is actually a violation of New York law.
What about all the sexual assault criminal charges against him there?
Criminal there were no. It's not a criminal charge. He's not criminally liable for that.
City owes him $350 million. He can't pay it.
Well, hold on. We're talking about two different cases here right now. Are we talking about Eugene Carroll or no?
You're talking about Donald Trump, the most criminal person that's ever run for president.
Is that so?
Yeah.
So the 34 felony counts, Class E felony, essentially a glorified paperwork violation. Yeah. What am I saying that's wrong? If you don't mind me asking, and I genuinely want to hear your thoughts.
Think about what you're saying.
Can you educate me?
No, you can't educate me.
No, please. I genuinely want to hear your thoughts. All right. Yes, I tried.
Question for you.
I tried.
Not doing it. No.
Do it. Okay. Do it. Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Wrong answer.
Sorry, I messed up.
That is amazing.
How we doing?
Yeah, I just want to be educated. I want to be told why I should think the way they think, but they never want to teach me. They want to yell at me. They want to tell me how to think, but they never want to educate me on why I should be thinking the way they think.
As you can see right there, I was trying to calm down the tensions to see if he would stay. Sometimes you guys, you feel it out, right? It's like, if you're pushing too hard, like Lisa, if you're pushing too hard, they run away. Sometimes even if you're not, they run away. No, I'm just joking, Lisa. Lisa's great.
So I just want to embarrass them. I'm not changing their mind. I would just like to embarrass them, make them as uncomfortable as they made us for the last 10 years. That's all.
Chat, is that based? Let me know. Let me know, chat.
Lisa's based. Lisa scares me.
Alrighty. And if I'm licking my lips. I chapped, man. It's brutal right now.
Dry.
Let's get some people, Amir. Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? We're going.
Let's go.
Neither one of them, sir.
Yeah, neither one.
Are you not going to vote? You thought about it.
Sir.
Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Trump or Kamala Harris?
Okay. I heard a Kamala somewhere. Sir, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Okay. What happened?
The one person that said Kamala.
Why'd you flip me off?
Trump
I didn't say
or
anything.
Kamala?
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, my man?
We're from Canada. We got our own problems.
Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you. Hey, thoughts on Trudeau?
We don't like it.
Okay, based Canadian?
Yes.
Sorry?
Are you a based Canadian?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Love it.
Love our based Canadians, you guys. We love our based Canadians. There's a lot. It's so funny how many like more right-wing Canadians come to visit the United States. You do see a lot of left-wing ones as well, but recently it's been pretty shocking. Let's go. All right. Amir, did you vote yet?
Oh yeah, this morning.
You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Oh, we can't do this.
Absolutely.
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. Why Kamala Harris?
Come on, man. I'm done with crazy.
Done with crazy?
Done with crazy.
Okay. Do you mind if
Trump
I
or
talk to you
Kamala
about
Harris?
We got him.
What you recording for?
We're recording a video talking about, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who you voted for. Full disclosure, I voted for Donald Trump. You think it's voting against crazy. Tell me why.
I don't want to elaborate, man. It requires no explanation.
Oh, sure it does. Wait, but we have people watching that would love to be educated.
Question for y'all. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Let's go.
Oh, wait. Can we see the shirt on video? Okay, so we're going Donald Trump. You guys, why Trump?
Trump is the man.
Trump is the man. What are your thoughts about Kamala Harris?
No comment.
Do you mind if I ask, like, specifically though, is there anything specifically about Donald Trump that you like?
He's just about the United States, man. He just loves his country. I support that. He's a businessman. He's a good man.
Yeah, so you see him as a more America first is what you're saying?
Yes, 100%.
You see Kamala as more America last?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Are you guys from around Nashville or no?
No.
Where are you from?
New York.
Wow. Okay, we're running into a lot of that support in New York. I was just in Manhattan. We're in Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx. Certainly more support for Donald Trump in New York than we were expecting. Yeah. Are you seeing that for yourself or no?
For the most part, yeah. From what I've seen, yeah.
A lot of your friend groups and everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
All friend groups.
Are you guys seeing anybody that has shifted from maybe being more independent as an independent voter or more Democrat that's leaning towards Trump or no?
I think so.
Like, do you have friends in 2020 that were definitely like for Biden that are now going for Trump?
I think it's more people that didn't know who they wanted and now they know.
Nobody likes Kamala. They just hate Trump. So there's no Kamala fans. They just hate Trump so much that they're going to vote for Kamala.
We're hearing a lot of that. Thank you guys for your time. Appreciate it, okay? James Klug on YouTube. James Klug on YouTube. K-L-U-G.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you for your time. Have a good one. Alrighty, let's keep going. Miss.
Okay, I gotta get back to the conference.
But quickly, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I feel like when they don't answer, it makes me think Trump. So I feel like people are really proud to just say Kamala, but I don't know.
Hey, so I would say for different areas it's that way, right? So if you're in more of a red area, a lot of people will avoid saying Kamala. If you're more of a blue area, is Nashville purple?
I mean, Nashville proper.
Red.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Question
red
for you
for a
guys.
city, I
Trump
guess.
or Kamala?
I'm not gonna vote.
Thanks, guys. All right, let's keep going. Election day. You guys, if you are in line, make sure you're staying in line. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala.
Why Kamala? Do you mind if I ask you, ma'am? You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Trump.
Let's go.
We're going Trump. We're going Trump. The struggles. I mean, I think I was having an easier time getting people to talk to us in New York City.
Really?
Than we're having today.
Ladies,
But it's not bad.
question
It's not
for you.
bad. It's
Trump or Kamala Harris? Which one? Really? Is there one reason why? She's a knob.
We'll We'll get him. We'll get him, Chad. We'll get him. All right. We'll be probably another hour, something like that. Hey, guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? What do you think, sir?
Trump or Kamala?
Okay. All right, you guys, let's get another conversation. Should we move? We can't go over to the. We can't go over to the drums. Let's keep going. Lisa, how's the stream looking? Is it smooth?
It was good, but my phone's frozen, so I'm trying to get it back so I can read the super fast.
You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Who do we vote for?
Oh, I didn't even vote yet.
You didn't vote yet? No. Are you going to vote today, sir?
Yes.
Awesome. And where are you leaning right now? Hey, Lisa.
No, it's okay.
Do you just honestly, I just genuinely want to know.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Thank you for your time, sir. Thank you. I was hoping we could catch a live one right there. Try to see what he's thinking before he votes. How we doing, Lisa?
Question for y'all. Trump or Kamala Harris?
Canadian.
Are you not from here?
If you guys could vote, who are you voting for?
Yeah. Let's
Trump.
go.
Okay, Canadians for Trump. Canadians for Trump. All right, let's keep going. Hey, you guys working on a video. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Trump all the way.
Trump all the way, man. Okay. Okay. Trump all the way. Good, I don't know, Amir, what do you think? What are we experiencing right now? Is it a good 50-50?
Yeah, it's like...
No, it's more Trump.
More Trump right now? Okay.
Definitely more Trump. I feel like there's a lot of people that are silent, don't want to say Kamala.
Right. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. You mind if I ask you
Reason why?
I just think she'll do a better job.
He's a Trump supporter. What are your thoughts about that?
Yeah.
Well, I thought
You're open to it? Don't mind.
whoever we think will do a better job.
So you do appreciate how the last 4 years have gone, and you think she's gonna keep that going?
I hope so.
Okay. What have you liked the most the last 4 years?
You can lift it up a little bit.
I don't know.
Not sure?
Yeah.
What is it that you hate about Donald Trump?
I don't know. I don't want to be on whatever this is, but I just don't think he's a good person. So, thank you.
Thank you for your time. What did she say at the end? I couldn't hear her.
She said she didn't want to be on camera on something like this, but she does think that Donald Trump is not a good person.
Oh, well, we should have addressed that. I didn't hear what she said. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Where are we going? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, you guys? My man, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Okay, what about you?
What's that question?
Hey, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Oh, Trump.
Trump. Okay, why are we going with Trump, you guys?
I would go Trump because he cares about our people more, and he has more precedence of taking care of our country, and he actually shows a drive to protect our borders and take care of the welfare of our people.
Wow. It's like that rehearsed almost.
I know.
My man. Okay. I'm curious. Are you guys from around here or no?
I'm from Arizona, Tucson.
Okay. So you voted for Donald Trump in Arizona?
Yes, sir.
All right. And then as for what are you guys seeing in Arizona? I mean, it's obviously a swing state. Are you seeing a lot of people leaning towards Kamala in Arizona?
I unfortunately do. And I don't think, I mean, we have one of the greatest immigration crises in Arizona, and we see it affect our people, especially in Tucson, greatly. And I don't think that, letting more people in is going to help that at any cost.
What do you guys think about the people that are saying, the crisis is Donald Trump's fault? Have you heard that before? Oh, Democrats would be saying that.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, because I also know that since Biden-Harris has come into the administration, that the border gates have been open. There's been documented evidence of the border gates literally being open. They're supposed to be locked. They're supposed to be heavily guarded. They're letting people in, and they're not doing anything to take those people out. They're letting them stay, even without passports, even without green cards. They're letting them stay.
And then if you were to guess, who do you think is going to take Arizona, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I can't make that guess, but I know that Trump's going to win.
Thanks for your guys' time. Have a good one, okay?
Appreciate it.
That's cool. Hey Lisa, how's the framing going? If we're that far away, is it
Fine.
Is it okay?
It's just
cool.
when I go to take these screenshots, it's like,
No, yeah, Lisa's trying to keep track of the super chats. So shout out to Lisa for that hard work, because it is a lot of work kind of
Lisa's out here grinding.
manage
you can
everything.
see what I see right now.
Hey, Nico, I know you're watching. If you could also maybe grab some of those, just to help out, because I know it's a lot of work. Shout out to Lisa, just grinding today. We appreciate it. We appreciate Lisa. All right. I think we have perhaps some contestants. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
We're from North Dakota, so take a guess.
North Dakota. Okay. So we're going T-Dog.
So
Trump. T-Dog.
I don't like Trump, but
Did you vote for him?
Yes.
Right on. And
We're an energy state, so
absolutely.
Lots of oil, lots of coal, so
for sure.
The Democratic policies don't really line up with what we have in our state, I guess. I have family members that work in the oil fields and in coal, and so.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
So we're going Trump. You as well.
Yep.
Right on. And then why don't you like Donald Trump?
Why doesn't anybody? Because he doesn't keep his mouth shut.
Okay. I mean,
that's just the biggest thing for you. He just won't shut up.
He doesn't. Yeah, he just says things that he shouldn't be saying.
Okay.
Yeah, and I lean more, I guess if you want to call it liberal socially, but fiscally more on the Republican
Socially,
side.
let's do a socially liberal position today. Transgender surgeries for children.
I don't know about that. I'm a nurse. And I think children it's a little too young. I think you need to be an adult to make that decision for yourself.
I'm
not against transgender. People can do what they want, but I think you need to be an adult.
Okay. So that's one strike against liberal leftist kind of social positions today. Let's try another one. How about could we stretch this far? Open borders.
Yeah.
I think if you're coming into our country, you should do it the right way and do it legally. And, I get some things where it's for, like, refugees coming from countries that are war-torn and things like that as a safe place. But otherwise, I think there's plenty of ways to get into our country legally.
Okay.
So.
When we're saying socially liberal, are we just referring to abortion?
Well, that is one. Yeah, I'm pro-choice all the way. As a nurse, I'm a woman, a mother. Yeah.
Right on. Very interesting. I was just curious about that. Well, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it. Okay. Have a good one.
I appreciate your sane takes, and people would deem you to be crazy, but you're not at all.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Trump. Let's go.
Trump. What about you, ma'am?
Trump.
Does Trump hate women?
No.
We hear that. What's going on with that? Have you talked to maybe more Democrat friends? Do they bring that up for you since you're a Trump supporter?
We don't have any Democrat friends. We're from Utah, so we're flying back tonight. Okay. So we try not to, associate with a lot of them.
Right. Okay. Well, Utah. I'm sure you guys probably in your own community probably a lot of Trump supporters as well.
Yes.
Correct?
For sure.
Yes.
Why do you guys like Donald Trump?
We feel like they are Trump supporters here as well.
A lot. A lot. Yeah.
Okay. What do you find? A lot?
It's a red city for sure. Maybe we have like 60% Trump right now, something like that.
It's a lot more Trump.
We're in Knoxville, and we've kind of got that vibe too. So we don't really know, but it seemed that way. Just the economy thing is just enough,
to push your vote towards Trump.
16 to 20, just so much difference. She does most of the grocery shopping, and she's just always saying, "Can't believe how much everything costs." So
it's increased by about 20% over the last 4 years. So
everything that we buy. So airfare.
Our life was better 4 years ago.
For sure.
What are your thoughts about people saying that the economy is strong right now and it's better than Donald Trump's? What are your thoughts about that?
Look at interest rates, right? That's like a home interest rate. We have our oldest daughter's 19. We have another daughter that's 17. Thinking that how they could ever afford a home right now just seems crazy. Like it's not going to happen.
19-year-old voting for Trump?
Yes.
Your daughter?
Yeah.
Wow.
She submitted her first ballot. So so very cool. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for. Do you have any questions for them?
What do you think? Do you feel like Donald Trump is racist and homophobic?
I don't. I mean, so he's from New York City, right? And so he grew up there, and so I felt like he was always with the people in New York.
Always with the rappers. He's always with like New York black people.
New York's like is about as diverse as you can get, and I don't know. I never saw. I have no reason.
Do you guys ever get that claim? Do you ever get called racist or homophobic for supporting Trump?
No, not where we live.
He's like, I'm in a safe space, man.
I voted for Trump, and I get called it all the time. They're like, Mary, you're racist and homophobic, and I'm like, I'm black and married to a dude. So I don't know.
I work with some people from the Northwest, and they're very much that thought, but none have really given any concrete evidence or proof that he's done stuff, or I don't know. So,
you guys, last question: who's taking it? Donald Trump? Is he gonna win? How do you feel?
I feel good.
Yeah.
You feel good?
Yes.
Feel good. I have a good feeling. Yeah. I mean, 16, I didn't think he was gonna win, so I think everyone was really surprised. But I feel like, I don't know. I think he's ran a good campaign this time around. Done everything he could. So I don't know.
There's rumors that he's going to be fixing McDonald's ice cream machines. I mean, there's a lot of things going on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Right. I mean, I think he'll do whatever. I think he's more in touch with the American population than Kamala.
Well, he's a believer, and we feel like that's a big deal as well.
Yeah.
Putting God back in the country.
I mean, Kamala grew up in Canada. Like, I don't feel like she really has ties to America. Right? And so, I don't know.
Klug on YouTube, James Klug.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah. I figured maybe we were just a little bit too far away right there. That's totally fine. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Trump. We're going Trump. Trump. Okay. It's Trump country here, you guys. It's Trump country. Trump. We're going Trump. Trump. Okay. It's Trump country here, you guys. It's Trump country.
Oh yeah.
We are. Who'd you vote for?
Trump or Kamala?
So I'm actually 17.
Oh, okay. Anybody 18? We're going Donald Trump, my man.
Go.
19, Donald Trump. Okay. So first time voting, you guys already voted. Is that correct?
Yeah. Second time voting.
Wait, how old did you say you are?
20.
Okay. Very cool. So Donald Trump, we're going Donald. Why Donald Trump? You guys are young men. There's a big push to get young men out to go vote for T-Dog. Why'd you vote for him?
I just feel like when he was president, his last term when he was president, everything was a lot cheaper. You know, gas was a lot cheaper. I was actually able to afford an apartment, not rent getting raised up to $1,200-$1,400 a month. A lot of good things.
Are you guys from around here?
Oh, we're from Oregon. Yeah, so we're from Oregon, which is really weird because our states, it's mainly Democratic. We're ran by Portland and Salem and stuff, but a lot of our smaller towns are mainly Republican. So it kind of sucks because, it's a lot of Democrat, Republican mixing, especially in Roseburg and stuff.
Do you have a lot of Democrat friends or no?
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of friends I have a couple friends, that voted Harris and stuff. And it's
Are you open with them? Do they know?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not like I don't have any problem with, if somebody voted else different or something, there's not a problem with it. I mean, everybody has their own point of view in politics, but I don't know. I just feel like Trump did a lot of goodness for his presidency. I really like Vance too a lot. Vance has a lot of good, just a lot of good points, and I really like the way that he talks and the way that
he's good.
Yeah, the way.
Did you watch his Joe Rogan interview?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I like that he's real. Like he's a father. He's open about his experiences.
Very down to earth.
Yes. He's a real person. He's not up there. I feel like Harris is very robotic. She's very she repeats a lot of the same stuff. I just feel like it's another kind of governmental pawn just tossed up in there. To kind of feed whatever hands are up there moving it like a puppet. So. Yeah.
Thanks for your time, man. We appreciate you. Thank you for your time. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Sorry. If you speak slow, they understand.
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I don't know, man.
No worries.
Sorry.
Trump and no.
Trump and no.
No.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's keep going. How's the connection? We good? We good, chat?
We got a million.
Okay, let's jump into some super chats.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
All right, here we go.
Thank you guys so much for sending
I can
super
pull some
chats.
up
It
too.
means the world. We appreciate what?
I said I can pull some up too.
All right, wait, hold on.
Look at that.
Going back.
backwards, even though I am not a troll, wants me to read his. I already read one of his, but I'll read it again.
You want to hand her that one?
Yeah. So this one is from Rachel S. I love Lisa.
that's
She
fine.
takes no nonsense from anyone, even James. True. True.
Yeah. Lisa, I love the different personalities in front of the camera. It's a great time. So, yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Lisa.
Smith Media says, loved Amir's take on Kamala's rally. Also would love to see if Kamala's supporters had anything positive they liked about him or his policies. Welsh D said, let's flip Nashville from blue to red. Hi, Amir. I'm a fan of you both. And James, Clarksville's red. Okay? Jake of all trades, I am at work. 5 minutes. Says 5 minutes yes from you guys. I love you, man, on the streets. I love you guys on the streets. So keep crushing it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Let's, Welsh G said, let's flip Nashville. All right,
Let's flip Nashville. Okay. I mean, I don't know, you guys. There's a lot of people that visit Nashville, so the number might be a little bit skewed today, but that's why I am asking people, where they're from.
Not a troll. This is his second or third, maybe.
Thank you.
I voted for Harry Balls, the giant Harry Balls of the Orange Man, a.k.a. Don Cheeto. He really wanted me to read that.
President Cheeto. Okay, shout out to you for the second super chat. Watch the language on me.
R34CT. Maybe less openly for Trump, and they will open up more to you. They might feel combative or like it's a trap. Okay. Hey, yo, James.
I appreciate the tip.
I'm just keep going. I'm telling you, there's like a million.
Thank you guys.
The jig is up. Says, hey, yo, James, you're driving flames, dude. Keep up the good work and say hello to Amir for me.
Hello, Amir.
Hello.
Thank you for the super chat.
Kayla says, hey, Amir, love you both. Trump 2024.
Thank you. Appreciate you watching.
Doll says, who the hell supports Tampon Tim?
It actually blows my mind. That's what I thought was so funny about that lady saying, "Oh, socially liberal." It's like on every level because this stuff's out of control.
This is a huge one. Big thanks to Eyeball for $100.
Wow.
Trump, let's go.
Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm still going here. Kivo says, I just subscribed to you, James. Voted for Trump. A heart. Love you in Louisiana.
How many people do we have in chat right now, Lisa?
We had up to 8,000.
Okay.
I don't know what we're at now. That was the last one for right now, I think.
You guys, the goal is 10,000 today.
Yeah, we're down to 5.8, but we were up to 8.5.
We'll get it back up. You guys share the stream, like the stream, please, and share it with your friends. Let's get that going. We're gonna get some interviews going here in a sec.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good to go. Let's go. Let's go find some people. These people look great right here. Excuse me, guys. We're working on a video. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris.
I'm Canadian.
Oh, okay. I'm James. Nice to meet you.
But I'm going to say Kamala.
Kamala. Okay. Kamala. We'll stick to who's voting. Yeah. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? I'm a bridge troll. You have to answer.
Canada.
Okay, Canada. More Canada. Ma'am, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump.
Let's
Trump
go.
all the way. Donald Trump.
Let's go. All right, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris.
You and me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome to meet you, man. I subscribe to your YouTube channel, man.
Thank you for the support.
Nice to meet you, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Amir Odom, enjoyer, IRL right now.
Me and my friend are both big fans of your channel, man. It's gonna be psyched to see that legend.
James Klug on YouTube. KLUG.
I appreciate you, man. It's good to meet you, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you. My man, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? We're working on a video. Kamala Harris.
Really? Why?
Hands down. Why? Do you mind if I ask you why Kamala Harris?
Because I think Donald Trump is a scumbag and has no business being the president. I think we need someone with political experience who didn't, completely ruin us because of COVID and mishandled a pandemic.
Yeah.
I could go on and on, but
what are the top issues for you?
Women's rights, mainly.
As far as abortion?
Yeah. Not leaving it up to the states, because I don't think, honestly, a lot of these southern states can really be trusted. I think abortion rights should be the same kind of throughout. I don't think it should vary from state to state.
When it comes to the states, right? Because that's people voting in their own states and what they want.
Yeah.
They can't be trusted. The people that disagree with you. Is that correct?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I don't think if there's people, because all of abortion rights boils down to is the right to choose. It's not being pro-abortion. I don't think any woman takes getting an abortion
say to the people that do take it lightly. Like I know several women who've had multiple abortions. Like they treat abortion like a plan B. But they're just like getting them. Like
I mean, I don't think it hurts any of us. I don't think I would consider, or a lot of people would consider, you know.
I'm not back yet. I got
to be a full-fledged child. And my other thing.
Do you mind if I interrupt really quick?
Sure.
Is it on the ballot?
I mean, with Kamala and Donald Trump, yes.
Yes. Yeah. Well, what do you see Donald Trump as threatening for that? When it comes to, you just don't want it as a state issue.
It's not so much Donald Trump, honestly, but it's his supporters and the people close to him that worries me. Because, you know, Donald Trump is an old man, a felon, you could go on and on, but he doesn't worry me. I see his rallies and I don't get frustrated. Like, I'm just kind of like, what is going on? But then you see the people around him talk, and that's what scares me. Like his supporters and his confidants, and then the Supreme Court judges he's put elected.
And then as for, I was just going to say really quick, in full disclosure, you know, Trump voter, I'm voting for Trump as well. I think his policies are much better than Kamala Harris's in my view. I look at him as being very moderate when it comes to his policy positions versus more of a radical. But as for Kamala Harris, over the last 3.5 years, she's been heavily involved in the administration. What was your favorite accomplishment? There's a lot of people that are struggling right now with the economy, with all sorts of issues, immigration.
If there's somebody watching that hasn't voted yet, why should they vote for Kamala?
I think you can compare just the rallies and the level of professionalism. I don't want someone that is, deep-throating a microphone to
Have you been
leading
to both?
our country. No.
So I've been to a Trump rally in the White House with Trump, and I just went to the Kamala Harris rally down in Houston with Beyonce, and it was night and day difference.
Okay.
As someone that's black and gay, I think life was way better under Trump. I think he treats us way better, and I think everything was fine. And the fact that I had to go to a Kamala rally disguised as a different name, because I didn't want to get kicked out, or like I just lost my childhood best friend today, because I'm voting for Trump. Like I think when it comes to as far as canceling people and not being open-minded, and the left are there for equality and acceptance and diversity, but only if you think like them. Do you feel like that's a little true?
I guess, but I would say the left, what it stands for is being open. I would say what the right stands for, I feel like Donald Trump's campaign is kind of based on hate and fear.
Is there a limit to being open? For example, I'm a gay man. I get called transphobic because I don't want to date a trans man.
No, I don't think that's,
is there a limit to that?
The issue I would say with that is there's people on the right that would say trans people aren't even valid as humans.
That's fair, but there's fringes on both sides.
And
so as far as you go,
yeah.
like, do you think it's okay for a gay man to say, I don't want to date a trans man?
Go away then.
I think that's fine. My thing is, Kamala is not a perfect candidate, but I would say...
Oh, please finish that and I'm going to jump in.
Yeah, I would say she's not a perfect candidate. I don't think any presidential candidate that she will ever get is a perfect candidate. My thing is, I've seen the analogy where picking a president is you're getting on the bus to somewhere closer that you want to go. It's not getting an Uber and you're getting the exact person that you want. I don't think Kamala's a perfect candidate, but she has my vote.
You did mention hatred, fear.
Yeah.
If I'm being totally honest with you, when it comes to, I've been doing this for 6 years.
Yeah.
In my view, the people that are voting for Kamala Harris largely are voting against Donald Trump, and that's pushed by hatred and fear for not only him, but his supporters over the last week. You've seen the entire mainstream media get on board with him hosting a KKK rally. You've had the bloodbath hoax that's constantly pushed. You have the good people on both sides hoax that's constantly pushed. And then also the Liz Cheney hoax the other day. So a lot of this, in my view, is he's going to be Hitler, he's going to be a dictator, he's going to take away all of your rights. I hear this all day from people on the left. I would argue that there's more fear and hatred pushed on the left right now for this campaign than Donald Trump's. A lot of people under Trump that are voting for Donald Trump, they like the policies. Maybe they don't even like Trump that much, but they love the policies and they love how it was for the country. It was safer, more prosperous, versus right now, it kind of feels like the world's on fire.
And the sheer amount of black and gay support that this man gets, but I'm constantly being told by people on the left that I'm racist and homophobic.
Yeah. What do you think about that? Is that truly love and acceptance?
Both of those.
Go for it.
Because I would
say, for your argument, I see the whole campaign is pushing hoaxes and fear. He's literally Hitler.
I would say, well, a lot of the things he spread can be said about hoaxes and fear. Would you agree with that?
Give an example.
Well, that climate change is not real. It's not a threat. I would argue that it's absolutely a threat. I mean, look at us right now.
This is much different than lying about what people are saying, taking something out of context and pushing fear, lying about an out of context, phrase that he said, which is constantly being done with impunity.
Okay. Well, I would just argue that this hate that's being spread by the left would be in response to Donald Trump, in response to his supporters saying, we don't like this person, we don't like these people, immigrants are coming in, they're ruining the nation.
Well, illegal immigrants.
And for what I would say, for being black and gay, I would argue that there are so many Trump supporters that are looking at you and thinking that he's less than me, he will never be one of us. Because I see that all the time. I would see that at rallies. Like, don't you feel that as a black and gay man?
I'm way more accepted at a Trump rally than any Kamala rally that I've ever been to.
Again, this is kind of an example of pushing fear. It's like these people are bad people, they're racist.
And you've never gone to either.
And you haven't gone to a single
rally.
rally.
You're pushing this on me, and I've been to both several times, and it's just like...
I'll let you take the rest of the conversation.
I feel like it's way more supportive on the right. At that, when it comes to... Yes, I will agree. Are there some French people on the right that look at me and they hate me because I'm black? They hate me because I'm gay? For sure. But I can open up my MacBook and pull up my childhood pictures and all my middle school and high school, and every single one of the people in those pictures hate me because I'm racist and homophobic. So regardless, I'll lose. I'm hated by people on the left, and I'm hated by people on the right. So I'm resulting to the policies. I'm resulting to how he's actually acting.
They're saying this because of being a Trump supporter. And
but for example,
that you can choose. You can't choose to be black or gay.
You just mentioned, he says these things about immigrants. He says these things about illegal immigrants. And if you actually look at the footage and look at the data, when you look at these border towns, you'll see Hispanic people saying, I wish we had a wall because we are being overrun by these illegal immigrants. Nothing wrong with legal. I'm all for legal immigration. I'm sure you are too. But as far as someone breaking into this country, they're all upset about it. And then the left is saying, yes, bring it in, like we want to be this accepting and allow it in. So we send them to the blue cities, and then they're all mad about it.
I'm going to add one thing.
Yeah.
Bringing up that they're saying bad things about immigrants. That is another example of what I would describe as something that's not true that we constantly hear. He has never said that.
The ads where it's
the advertisements that are against him.
No, for Trump saying we're going to clean up this immigration problem because all these illegal immigrants are coming in, killing us, eating cats and dogs. He said that word for word.
Do you think that illegal immigrants are actually killing people, trafficking people, and raping people?
I think that there's instances of that, and there's also instances of people that aren't immigrants,
so what do you say?
Are regular people doing the same thing. I don't think we can pinpoint it to all illegal immigrants are coming in. Their goal is to come in, kill us, rape us, whatever. I think.
But that's, again, this is another example. Like, they're not saying all illegal immigrants are coming in and killing people. Nobody is saying
that is saying people on the right are associating being an immigrant with being...
Literally nobody's associating.
No one's doing that.
I mean, I could point to several people online out in Nashville and Tennessee, people that I've talked to in my home state of North Carolina that agree with that.
We're talking about on the ground and the people actually backing Trump. The people supporting Trump, the background, I'm talking about Indian, Elon Musk, and African American. Like, there's so many different people that support Trump of different ethnicities, races, sexualities. It's like, for the left to be speaking this much Trump's about hate when we're seeing the opposite is wild to me. Do you think
just haven't seen anything promoting love and acceptance?
It seems like you're open to it. It seems like
Trump?
Yeah, it seems like you're open to hearing both sides, and you're open to really getting an understanding.
I am set in my decision and who I'm voting for.
Well, for sure, for today. I mean, that makes sense.
I'm always open to hearing different sides and different points of view, but I know what I believe, and I mean, I'm always happy to debate it and talk about it with different people and hear different.
Do you think that Trump said there's good people on both sides? Do you believe that clip? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I do remember him saying that, but I don't know. The other issue that I have is the whole January 6th.
Really quick, what are you saying though?
Did you
do you believe that he said there are good people on both sides?
No, I remember him saying that, but my other thing is that reminded me of the time when, January 6th happened and he said there were some good people in there protesting the Capitol. There is no way that you can't protest an election because you lost. Like, I just think that's crazy to me.
I'd love to take it.
Protesting.
Let's back up really quick.
Different than
let's love and acceptance. Let's go back to that.
Capitol, breaking into a government building, and causing chaos and confusion.
I'm assuming that you have a lot of problems with the riots in 2020 as well by radical leftist groups.
I don't because.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not.
I know. I'm just like I'm honestly.
Well,
just,
it seems convenient that we look at one riot and we excuse hundreds of others, which caused billions of dollars of damages, which killed dozens of people, which injured
so many
thousands of police officers, and then we hyper focus on one.
Of course, my thing is with that. I don't agree with riots and lootings. However, it stemmed from systemic racism and police officers having the in a position of power and privilege to kill innocent black people.
No, it stemmed really.
I'll let him take it. Versus the government, Trump lost. Trump lost, and people are breaking into.
How many black people do you think are shot by the police unarmed every year?
I don't know, but it should be zero.
It's never going to be zero.
I know.
It's like saying there should be zero car crash accidents.
I have no idea.
If you have to guess, throw a number.
If
systemic racism is such a big deal and cops are killing the blacks, what number do you think?
1,000 maybe more? I don't know.
15. More people get struck by lightning than someone like me walking down the street gets shot by a cop.
But the other thing is, it's not just being shot, it's being profiled. So
about being profiled, sure, it sucks being profiled. I get profiled everywhere I go.
It should not
happen. But here's the deal. Math isn't racist. Why is it that people that look like me, this age, this color, commit over 50% of all the murders and robberies in this nation? Of course I'm going to get profiled. Like, it sucks, but
that shouldn't be the way it is.
Maybe
like,
we shouldn't be killing people.
We can't just say, oh, it sucks. Like, you can't say that you're not on this street and saying that someone, at least one person, is looking at him and being like,
I would honestly argue that there's probably more hatred for white men than there are for black Americans. The United States is an incredibly tolerant country.
I don't know if I would argue.
Yeah, there's polling data that even shows that. I mean, even Democrats run on that all the time of that white men are evil. They appeal to people that hate white people. They appeal to women that dislike them.
Personally, as a black man, I think it does a huge disservice to all my ancestors who are buried 20 feet below us right now to cry and weep that we have it so bad in this nation when literally more people get struck by lightning than shot by a cop unarmed. There's a huge difference between 1,000 your guess and 10 people. Is it still a problem? Yes. Does it suck being profiled? Yes. Does racism suck? Yes.
But let's not excuse that.
But so does bad cops.
We're going to wrap it up because we're low on battery right now. So last comments. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah.
Just honestly, I do appreciate the long conversation.
Yeah. No,
it seems like you're very open-minded, and I just urge you. I get that you said like you're set with your decision today, but I would urge you to never be set in your ways. Always be open-minded. Always be willing to hear different perspectives and hear different things out, and be willing. Yeah, for sure. And be willing to hear the sides. Like I said, I've been to both rallies. Yeah. I've been to BLM stuff, and I've been to Trump. It's everywhere.
And I'm gonna get a last thing in there because we were talking about systemic racism. I mean, really, what 2020 was based on was the lie that police are systemically racist. There are bad apples for sure, but that's really what it was based on. And you had Democrats all over the country not only rooting, like elected Democrats rooting for the violence that was going on. People were dying. You have Kamala Harris that posted a bail fund for violent rioters. You have her position of defunding the police. This is a radical person that's running right now. I hope you know. If you support defunding the police, who does that hurt the most? Not places like Beverly Hills. They're going to get on the phone. They're going to get more police there because they're going to make sure that that community is safe. You know what hurts the most? Is the struggling communities that have violence everywhere.
Can I ask your responses to January 6th? I feel like we veered off course, and I want to know what your response is. Do you think Trump that should have happened. Do you think that should
I don't think January 6th should have happened, no. I documented riots in 2020, 2021. I was on the ground doing reporting for tons of riots, right? And January 6th, yeah, riot, bad. The thing I find wildly dishonest is how much the left was cheering on the violent riots that were getting people killed, and now completely saying, as you said yourself, oh, I have no problem with those. But I have a problem with this one riot for some reason, because it's politically advantageous to me, when the death and destruction was not even comparable to what we saw in 2020.
But I think the reasoning, I don't agree.
We're going to wrap it up right there.
And rioting, like, I don't agree with that aspect of all the BLM protests. But I think what the whole issue has stemmed from, I think is much more worthy of some sort of backlash versus Donald Trump lost the election, let's storm the Capitol because he lost. Can you see the difference in those two things?
I mean, so the geographical location is the problem, is that correct? And the reasoning behind it, because I think that the reasoning for 2020 was wildly invalid. The media lied to people, and it got people riled up and got people murdered. You obviously have no problem with that.
I think you're speaking from a place of privilege as a white man. I don't think
I agree with that. How about that?
Okay.
I agree with that.
Does he have privilege?
You have privilege, but I would argue if we have a conversation with tons of black people, I think they would argue that the January 6th in terms of what it stood for versus BLM as a whole, I think they're not comparable.
I know a lot of black people.
Okay, let's find a comparison. How about radical left groups attacking the White House May 31st, 2020? How about that? Is that comparable?
Oh, this is a Memphis song.
They tried to. They threw Molotov cocktails. They set St.
This is the Memphis song, yo.
60 Secret Service agents torched police cars, injured police officers, and Donald Trump had to go into a bunker.
I've never heard anything about that, honestly.
I encourage you. You don't need. Oh, they didn't get inside. But if they did, they would have given him a hug, huh?
I don't think that's comparable at all. And I don't think you can say that's comparable. I don't think it's because I don't think anyone is saying.
I agree with you. I don't think they're comparable because I think one, death and destruction was 100 times worse.
We're on different pages right now. I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying.
You're saying the symbolism, and I understand that. It's not a good look. But I'm talking about real issues.
Contesting what happened in an election is not valid to storm the Capitol. I don't think that's valid at all.
That's your opinion. People were pissed off. They were pissed off about the federal government colluding with big tech companies to censor Americans before the election. We had a lot of problems with this. Okay, there was what, over 50 ex-Intel agents saying that the Hunter Biden laptop was Russian disinformation. This is 4 years of Trump-Russia collusion hoax. People were tired of the nonsense. So when they saw this, they were completely upset. And honestly, a lot of them were reasonably upset. Did they go too far that day? Probably. But I mean, you're talking about a bunch of people going into the Capitol, many misbehaving. You're right about that. Many attacking officers. I don't agree with that. But also many cruising around doing selfies, hanging out. I mean, to compare these 2 days is actually to compare these two incidents, the entire summer of 2020 versus this day, and fixating on that one riot and ignoring the others, or largely writing them off, in my view, is completely absurd. But that's just my opinion. I respect yours. That's fine.
I stand by the fact that I don't think they're comparable.
Thanks for your time, man. We appreciate it. Right? You did a great job. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, good. All right. Billions of dollars of damages versus $1 million for 1 day. It's the bigger problem, you guys. And the left, they can support it. They can bail out the rioters. They can raise money. They can do all these things. It's totally okay, but that one's not. My man, how you doing?
We talked a little while ago. Abe Santos.
Abe, yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? I recognize you. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, man. We're live on stream right now. Abe is a legend in the industry. Appreciate you saying hi, man.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I just wanted to stop by. What are you up to later, man? Let's go, man. Hey, man, nice to meet you.
Yeah, whoa, that was. It's funny. That was painful.
I get so.
That's why I jumped in there at the end. I was like, I want. I mean, he made his position clear. I'm sure the chat was losing it on that one.
I'll hit you up later, man. I just want to come say what's up.
Thanks for saying that.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Hey, nice to meet you guys. What's that? I will be there all night.
All right, we'll see you there.
You guys going over there after?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll be there. We'll catch up.
Thanks. All right. See you. All right, you guys. That one went way too long. Yeah, it was like nailing Jello to a wall, but that's okay. Chat, were they, if chat, okay. I know, just wrap it up, do like a wrap up sign, because I knew that we went too far on that one.
I'm at 5%, and I sent a bunch of screenshots to this gentleman
Yes.
of the ones that were not read because
Jose, right?
Yes.
Jose's got the super chats.
Jose's got the super chats. Now, some of them might be deep, but there was one that I forgot to read.
Okay, you guys, we're gonna jump into some super chats. What are we at on the stream right now, Lisa?
5.5, and we're a minute and 30. I mean, an hour and 38 minutes in.
Okay.
Let's say music loud.
Well, you guys,
go down there.
I do. Yeah, let's cruise up here. I do.
Somebody's got to hold it right there while I'm reading these, because I'm wobbling.
Jose, you want to grab it? All right, man. Thanks for your help. And then it's attached to her ear, so be careful, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Amir, can I use your mic real quick?
Yeah. All right, you guys.
All right,
well,
guys.
that was. I want to say that was a fun discussion, but
All right, so John Burrows said, avid watcher of you both, but especially Amir. I love to hear from another gay for Trump, whether or not, I don't know what that word is.
Yeah.
Whether or not it'd be the same and different topic. Okay, cool.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. They were saying love both channels, especially Amir.
Yes.
Oh, you have a mic. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Rachel S. says, also, go Trump, make Los Angeles sane again. We have another one. What does this one say?
Chat. If everyone wants to see Lisa jump in and go at it, let me know in chat. If
Guys,
you don't, let me know in chat.
There was a bunch that says give Lisa a mic, but there's also people that think I'm way too aggressive and annoying. So like, we might want to give your audience a break.
Right.
But in the meantime, we have SGT Stacking says, I'm glad to see all these young men so enthusiastic
Ready to come
about
home to
voting
save
for
money
Kamala.
for UPS.
Keep the
Save
same
$12 coming
enthusiasm when
home.
your ass gets drafted for World War III. I like that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty awesome.
The next one. Wait, I'm going.
Hopefully this guy's up for a little
Thank
longer.
you for the super chat.
because I
Appreciate
gotta
it,
go
everybody.
again.
Thank you guys for being here. Make sure to like the
Please
stream. Make
leave
sure to
it.
share it. Really appreciate everybody
Hold
being
on, guys.
here. Let's keep
Bear
going.
with me. No, we
no.
got more.
Okay.
We got more.
Woolly Chap
I wish
says,
the cat
Montana
would
for
eat
Trump,
this food,
praying
man.
this isn't
Dang
stolen
it.
again. I'm really enjoying these live streams. Thank you.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for
Al
watching.
Mint says, protect the pets, Trump 2024.
Yes. Shout out to
all
Peanut and Fred. Protect the pets. You guys, Donald Trump or
back.
Kamala Harris?
Ruby, hold on, Ruby Line. She said, I'm sad Lisa didn't read
Hey,
my
hang on,
message, but now I'm
everybody.
trying to
Here's
find it,
some-
so I'm going to go back to find that one.
Okay. Sorry, you guys. We're doing our best.
We're hurrying up. MC 007 USMC Trump 2024. Here's the one from Ruby. It's Ruby Line Faga, I guess.
I feel like they're
F-A-G-G-A.
gonna go offline right when
Thank
I
you
leave.
for what you do. Now it's time to talk to the
There's so many
Filipinos who are
flies on the
residing in blue
food.
cities. For the life of me, I don't know why they want to be Democrats. And that's it for right now, I think. I
Thank
think
you,
I
guys.
got them all. If I didn't chat, let us know.
Let us know.
But I think we're good. Amir, here's a mic back.
All right. Let's keep going. My man, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Miss Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Neither from England.
Okay, how's it going, you guys? Enjoy yourselves. Beans for breakfast. Let's go.
I'm throwing up.
You're what?
I'm throwing up.
You guys should throw it away.
That's what that's a thing. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, you guys? Thanks for your time.
Now there's no flies on
Let's
it.
we'll try to get some more conversations going, huh?
I'm gonna just hold up a sign for them and say Trump or Harris.
What was that?
I'm gonna hold up a sign for them and say Trump or Harris.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, we got the Patriot.
I just want to say something. I just want to say thanks for all the love in the chat, guys. You guys are awesome.
Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? You want to weigh in? Where are we going? Are we going T-Dog? I think.
No, it's not really hot. They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna lay eggs on it, but their feet are dirty.
Yeah, watch this. Donald Trump? You're supporting Donald Trump?
I'll leave it there for now.
Oh, Kamala
I'll be
Harris.
back here.
That's a shock.
I know. The American flag. Oh, that's why you don't assume, you guys. People will shock you. They'll surprise you. Usually the American flag, Donald Trump.
Would you say you are figuring out who
I'm pretty good, but I'm often pleasantly surprised. Yeah, often. So, all right, let's get somebody else. Let's get a couple more interviews. Lisa, shall we? Hey guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
We'll see you tonight.
We'll see you tonight. Who'd you vote for?
T-Dog.
What did he say?
He said we'll see who wins tonight, and then he wouldn't answer.
Oh, okay.
Donald Trump all the way.
Let's go.
Yeah. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump all the way.
We're going T-Dog. Okay, T-Dog. Right on, you guys. Excuse me, sir. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? You want to weigh in? We're asking people Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Would you like to weigh in?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump? Nice. Why do you like Donald Trump?
I liked his policies.
Yeah. So you look at
thought we no wars. The economy was better.
Right.
So.
What are your thoughts about a lot of people? You know, we talked to a lot of Democrats that think that he's going to be a threat to, they would say, democracy, an authoritarian. What would you tell somebody saying that to you?
Well, I think if you look at the rhetoric, the only ones talking about threat to democracy are the same ones that are often, you know, there's a lot going on that I think a lot of people don't feel it doesn't feel like a democracy right now. And speech has been censored and many, you know, you look at Twitter and all the things that happened before Elon came in. So, yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling pretty frustrated with the way things are going.
For sure. Are you from around here? Or are you visiting?
No, I'm from Chicago.
You're from Chicago?
Yeah.
What's the vibe in Chicago?
Well, Chicago's tough to tell.
Chicago's probably pretty tough to tell.
Blue state. Right. But, you know, I think there's a lot of people that are you know, whatever happens, but a lot of people are unhappy.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's been very hectic, and for a guy that said he was going to be about unity, this has been a pretty divisive administration.
Yeah, I mean, Joe Biden did say MAGA Republicans are the biggest threat to the, what did he say, a threat to the very foundations of the Republic, I believe, if I'm quoting that exactly. But
not installing a candidate, not all of the crazy that they've been doing, not wide open borders. The biggest threat, it's nonsense. I mean, I think people are realizing it's absolute nonsense.
Do you think that rhetoric is working, though, on the American people?
I think it's actually fueling the turnout that you're going to see today. I think it's fueling people to say enough is enough.
So you're thinking Donald Trump's going to take it?
I do.
Thanks for your time, man. Have a good one.
All right, James.
Hey, what's up?
Ashley in the chat, super chat, wants to know if you're single, so I'll answer this for you. He is, and I am vetting women for him. So if you want to date James, let me know.
How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
Doing very well.
Watch your stuff all the time.
Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you.
Good work.
Thank you very much.
Are you going to ask him?
We appreciate it. Well,
No.
Hold on. Who'd you vote for? Don't
ask me anything.
Thank you, man.
Have a good day, sir.
Hey, what was your name?
Kevin, I'm from.
James, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching.
Now I know I saw this one when I see it. Oh, I saw him in Nashville. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Love Nashville. Nice to meet you.
It's not AI, it's real.
All righty. Yeah. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Don't be on it.
Why Kamala Harris, if you don't mind me asking?
Because I hate Trump.
Wait. I gotta ask you why. You're being influenced by, you're being sabotaged.
He has no policies. He says rhetoric.
He has no policies?
No, and he has no.
He had policies on his website months before Kamala Harris.
That's my opinion. If you want my opinion, you're not allowed to talk me out of it.
Yes, ma'am. Go for it.
And actually, I already voted, and I think Trump is a mean, nasty man who's divisive. Is not divisive, brings hate to people. Does not try to do anything but for himself. The rhetoric is horrible, and he blames everything on everyone else but himself.
So are you mainly voting against Donald Trump over voting for Kamala?
Both. I am a Democrat, and I believe in Democrat policies, but I think Trump is horrible for the United States.
Okay. Do you mind if I... okay. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good one, you guys. The kids were coming over, like trying to get her to get away. She couldn't. We had it on. We had her on the line. We just couldn't keep her.
She was down.
You guys, it's the divisive rhetoric. And by the way, you're literally Hitler, right? That's how it works. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Drive by, go.
Kamala or Trump?
Okay.
Yeah.
Love that lady.
Love the energy. Love the energy.
That is amazing.
Let's keep going.
Gentlemen, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Oh, go ahead. If you're going to ask people, go ahead and reach out on the mic so people can hear. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, you guys?
No comment. I'm not allowed to comment.
No, okay, no problem at all. Yes, sir. Oh, ladies, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, call it out.
We don't live here.
Where do you guys live?
We live in Boston.
You live in Boston.
Trump.
Oh, you guys are Trump. Do you mind if we interview you about this? Thank you. You know. No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you. But now I know that you said that. Now I know. It's, you know, when we hear that answer a lot of the times, it's because there is no insanity. The world is not on fire. The economy is wonderful. Everything is so good. And we chose this woman to be our Democratic candidate, you know, and that's why you should know. Because everything's normal. All right, let's keep going. How's the girlfriend search going, Lisa?
Yo, there's a couple baddies in the chat. One's getting a ticket to Nashville. I said, come on, let's go.
Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, wow. The best car in America right here, chat. Right there. 4Runner, can't beat it.
We need James.
You cannot beat it.
Girls, we need James to get married and have babies.
All right. Lisa needs to calm down. Sir, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Trump. All right. Why Trump? Do you mind if I ask? Why not? Anything that you like about him? Change. Okay. Thanks. Just kept walking. Yeah, you got like 10 feet to follow somebody before before it's unacceptable. We're gonna ask these people and these people. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Weigh in. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Okay. You guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? They just said Trump. All right. Let's try to get one more conversation. Let's try to get one more good conversation. Maybe a good debate going.
These ladies up here.
You know, there's no more. Oh, the drums are moving right there. We gotta get away from the drums, man. Hey, you guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Weigh in. Thank you, guys. We got police officers here. They're going Trump.
Thank you for your service.
Patron. Thank you, guys. Hey, guys, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Wrong answer.
No, not at all.
You want to talk about it?
No, I'm good.
Okay, enjoy yourself, man. 40-year low of illegal crossings under Trump. Economy was better, more prosperous, safer. No new wars under Trump. Why are you voting for Kamala?
Honey, I'm home. Gotta give me that food. Hey, man. No. Oh. Did any cats sniff it while I was gone? No cats. Weird. Man, I figured somebody would sniff it by now. Let's see if Nick Shirley or somebody's up. Just went down.
Election time again, my friends. Donald ship is coming in. We're taking back America. You can figure it out. America first, it has to be to maximize our liberty. We're taking back America. You need a president by your side who stands up and says, fight, fight, fight. Taking back America. He's coming around there. Goes, thank God for Donald J. Trump, my friends. Making America great again. We're taking back America. He's my front hick.
Hey, let's go.
He's a budding anchor man like Will Ferrell. He
like Will Ferrell.
I love him.
We love Will Ferrell. Hey, thank you, Naked Cowboy.
Like Will
Everybody
Ferrell.
donate to this man. Brooker, do you got some?
I haven't eaten lunch. I haven't eaten anything today. Zero.
This isn't my mother.
Your mother, well, she looks younger than you. You son of a bitch. Look what
Well, you should have something tomorrow, Sister T.
She's still young.
He likes
What's your
Trump.
name?
I like him. Brooker T. Jones.
Voted.
Brooker T.
You're Brooker T. Jones?
Yeah, Brooker T. Jones.
That's your name?
My name's Brooke.
But is that your state name?
That's-
Brooker T.
yeah,
Jones?
Brooker T. Jones.
Well, I
That's
want to
my
get a
name on
video of
social
that.
media.
I gotta feed Simon. I gotta feed her.
I
Oh my
want
God.
to get down to know her, down to her. Well, her bones. Goddamn, her brothers. Her. I'm the Nick Cowboy here with Brooker. Brooker.
Brooker. Just call me Brooker.
I'm the Nick Cowboy here with the Brooker. And it happens to rhyme with
Not that
my little snooker.
My little snooker.
I have a
Thank
famous
you.
song, Gonna Marry.
So, on a scale of...
Her name was Adeline Booker.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rank Brooker T. Jones?
An 11, on a scale of 1 to 10, a 12.
A 12. Wow. Brooker T. Jones. She's my mother. She's a nice lady. Hey, thank you very much. The world famous Naked Cowboy. I don't know what happened to the stream. I think we cut back off, but now we are back. That was weird. Looking at it right here. Okay, we're back. Something weird just happened, but we are back. Alrighty. Live in action. How you doing, sir? Who do you think wins the election today?
Hey, who we going for?
Trump and Kamala Harris.
I think Trump.
Trump.
Yeah.
Awesome. Have a good one. Something weird happened with the stream. I think it cut out, but now we're back. Can someone confirm here? The stream got peanutted. Oh, frick. You know what probably happened? Naked Cowgirl might have cut down the stream, but we're back. Naked Cowgirl might have wrecked the stream, but we're back. Here, Brooker T, can I see your phone? Let's keep moving on. How you doing, sir? Not sure. We'll give these out. There, we're getting one more out. For you. Thank you. So yeah, something weird happened with the stream, but we're back now, everybody. Let's do. This guy has a Stop World War III sign on. I'm gonna go talk to him really quick, see what he's got going. The other phone. And talk to him, see what's going on. There's a lot of people out here. Did you guys vote? Did you vote? Vote? Yeah. Who do you hope wins?
Trump.
Trump.
Right now.
He wants Trump. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
So I'm wearing red today.
Yeah, that's why you're wearing the red for Trump. It's awesome. Awesome. We're up in the red out here. Yeah, something weird did happen in the stream, but we're back now, everybody. No worries. How you doing, ma'am? I want to go talk to the Stop World War III guy. And we have some pill out here. What are these? T-R-I-T or Tier? Wow. Yeah, I really want to talk to this man right here. Stop World War III now. Sir, we are live right now.
Oh, yes.
Today is the election. Stop World War III. Who is going to be best to stop the World War III that is on the brink right now?
Well, as we know, Trump already said it. If I become president again, which is very likely, he will stop the wars, and that's a good thing. But as far as fixing America, it's a pipe dream. America is too damn far. I don't think this can be fixed in 4 years.
Why not?
Why not? The problems are too many.
Too many.
Too many.
Oh.
Too many.
Yeah.
But hey, good luck. Whoever wins, hey, what the heck? Whoever wins. But anyway, it's out of my hands.
Yeah, and why do you think we are always, well, with Donald Trump we weren't at war, but why do you think other countries why do you think the world is always at war in one place or another?
Well, number one is world domination.
Yeah.
It's about world domination.
Who do you think wants
They got the
world
weapons,
domination?
they have the money, they have the power, and they want to dominate the whole world. And like I said before, neither the East nor the West should dominate the world, and it's wrong. It's wrong. That's why we're having this problem right now.
Who should dominate the world?
Nobody. No one. The world belongs to humanity.
The world does belong to humanity.
It does belong to humanity, yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one. And who are you voting for?
Well, that's
come on, you can't be wearing. You can't be.
I know. But
people want to know. People want to know. You can't be around here in Times Square with this sign and not be saying.
This is a blue state. I cannot say it's a blue state.
So
remember
you're voting
that.
for Trump.
It's a blue state. It's a blue state. I don't want to go there.
Okay, he doesn't want to go there. Well, I think that guy's voting for Trump. We saw a lady. She just had a Kamala gear on. How you doing, officer? Who do you think wins the election?
I don't know, and I can't speak on that.
Can't speak on that? Okay, no worries. Thank you for what you do. You guys. What'd you say? Tourist. Okay, no worries. How are you? Who do you think wins the election, sir?
I don't know.
Don't know?
I'm not American, so I...
Oh, okay. The Flash. The Flash. Who does the Flash hope wins the election? This lady's getting all propped up. He's taking notes from the Flash man. Who do you think wins the election, Flash?
No, this is a Flash. No, it's Chapulín Colorado.
Yeah, and who do you think wins the election?
It's Superhero Latino.
Yeah? Okay. Who wins the election?
Right now, bro.
Look at this man. He's a dual threat here on the streets of. Look at him getting that girl. Get the action shot. Get the booty shot for the cam. Yeah, you guys. I think the naked cowgirl shut down the last stream, but we're back. It's all good. Who do you think wins the election today, sir?
I hope Trump.
He hopes Trump. Wow, that's who he's voting for. There is a lot of support for Trump out here today. I was not expecting that. We're 18 for Trump, 9 for Kamala Harris. Justice for Peanut. It's tragedy what happened to Peanut. They just went in and killed the squirrel. Justice for Peanut, everybody. How you doing, sir? Speak English? No, speak English. Should we take him to the Roosevelt Hotel? Should we take him to the Roosevelt Hotel to chat, show him where all the migrants live? You guys want us to take you guys there? Ricker teeth. What if people want to see how bad the migrant crisis is here?
I know, we want to stay alive.
People are saying Peanut flipped the vote.
Who's Peanut?
The squirrel that got killed.
Oh.
Rest in
Yes,
peace.
Peanut the squirrel. Wow, that was crazy. I think there's enough rodents running around New York City that they need to deal with, not just Peanut the squirrel.
How you doing, sir? Did you vote yet?
Of course.
And who did you vote for?
course Trump.
Of course Trump. Wow. I'll be voting for Trump. Well, I did vote for Trump myself. We're seeing a lot of support for Donald Trump in here, and it kind of is surprising us because this state typically is blue. What made you want to vote for Donald Trump this time around?
Come on, man.
I'm on your team.
Yeah, handouts. Who wants handouts for everybody? Work hard for my money, man. Shit good towards people in America.
How angry does it make you when you see migrants living here in these hotels for free, and that they?
Oh, it's harsh.
Yeah.
Reconnecting, it says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Boom, we're back. We just had a service issue. We are back. How you doing, sir? Who are you voting for?
Beg your pardon?
Who are you voting for?
I already vote. I don't want to tell you.
Okay. Who do you think wins the election? You don't need to say who you voted for, but who do you think?
Trump.
You think Trump will win? Wow, a lot of support for Trump out here. This is actually quite incredible to see. Did not think you'd be seeing this much support for Donald Trump out here in New York City. What are we at here in the chat for support? 9 for Kamala, 21 for Trump. That's a lot. 9 for Kamala, 21 for Trump. Here we go. Let's see. Sir, who do you think wins the election today?
I don't know.
Who do you think? He doesn't know.
Who do you guys think wins the election today?
Look at Booker T going after him. That was 2 for Kamala Harris, whoever is counting in the chat. 2 for Kamala. Let's keep moving on. You're gonna be streaming all day today. All day. Have any of the polls started coming out yet?
I don't really know for sure.
How's it going, sir? That's this lady right here. How you doing, ma'am? Having a good day? Yeah. Have you voted yet?
Yeah.
And who did you vote for?
I'm not gonna tell.
Oh, okay. Who do you think wins the election overall? You don't need to say who you voted for, but who do you think wins? Anybody? You think anybody wins?
I'm hoping Kamala.
You're hoping Kamala?
Yeah.
And what makes you excited about Kamala Harris potentially winning?
Women's rights.
Women's rights?
Yeah.
Do you
Health
think
rights.
she'll be able to overturn Roe v. Wade with a Congress that is Republican?
Nope.
Yeah, so why are you voting for her then?
We need the Congress as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, so she's essentially running on something that she can't guarantee.
No, it's not just that. There's other things. But I gotta go to work.
Okay, best of luck. How you doing, sir?
All the companies? You heard.
You're live.
You heard. I heard. On the privilege.
Who do you think wins the election?
I heard Donald Trump. I know he's gonna win. I heard that Donald Martin King, I heard his own mouth, that white man control the money. You know, that's a racist statement. That's inflamed, bro. We didn't give him nothing.
But who do you think wins the election?
He took all my money. I don't know. Donald Trump better won. I voted for him. I tell you, they hate Donald Trump money now. They all rich people. You see what they're doing?
Okay, but he said he voted for Donald Trump.
You heard what that Kamala Harris, she's a camel. And the fucking, you know, she's a Democrat. They want to destroy all the Ivy League school. Or, you know, probably take them and tax them. And aggression against the rich. Like Trump, they're going to cut down taxes off from 21 to 28. Oh, God. They're going to take all the money and give it to the poor. And the disabled people, and all the dysfunctional people. And they have bad credit, bad mortgages. Everything shoot up to the reason. You've never seen 18% down? 18%.
Yes,
It's coming.
You said he's voting for Trump.
18% interest rate for mortgage. You can find that. You can afford it.
Yeah.
You can't. Goddamn.
You're like a waterfall. You're like a waterfall. You're like a waterfall. Have a good one. I just got spit all over. The things I do for y'all. But I did, out of what I could translate from that man, he did say he voted for Trump. Who do you think wins tonight? Who do you think wins the election?
I don't have an idea.
No idea. Those are some pretty cool scars you have. Where are you from?
Why are you asking me those silly questions?
Well, they're tribal scars. So he's from a tribe. How you doing, sir? Sir, are you from New York? No, he's not. Yeah, those were, I believe those were tribal scars. So I was just gonna see what tribe he's from. Look, we got a lot of people just hanging out around here. I think there'll be people at the Fox studio right now. Or actually right here by the Fox, CNN, NBC studios. Or by the Rockefeller Center, I believe. Here we go, everybody. Big city. That guy was spitting all over my face. That guy was good vibes. He said they're taking all the money though. That's this guy right here. How you doing, sir? You have a quick second? Nope. People here are quick, I will say. You gotta be quick on your feet with all these people here in New York City. We're gonna go this way, Walker. Who do you think wins the election? Oh my gosh. She got scared. It looks like there are some people out here. Outside of the news stations. There we go. Is that Will Ferrell? This guy's got a little Will Ferrell afro. What's that? Who is it? You talk. You talk.
Oh no, it's okay. I can't do that.
I just have to give you a big old handshake.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is Nick Shirley. We're live on YouTube.
Okay.
We've been out here. I am a fan.
Okay.
We've been out here for days.
What are the polls saying right now?
What are the polls saying?
I don't know. I've been in there. I've been out for lunch.
That's it?
Going out for lunch.
Ah.
I don't know who that was, but Booker T did.
Hopefully I got his name right.
Look, there's a lot of people out here. Alright, we already know we're gonna get some good reactions right here. How you doing, sir?
I'm good, I'm just on the phone.
Oh, okay. We'll speak to you after. You look like Will Ferrell. Jeez, are all these people on the phone right here? How you doing, ma'am? Do you work here at Fox? No. But who do you think wins the election?
I'm hoping Donald Trump, but that's just my opinion.
Man, would it surprise you, out of the 30 so people we've talked to so far, 34 people we've talked to, it's been 22 for Donald Trump, 12 for Kamala Harris here in the state of New York?
It does not surprise me, no.
Do you think he swings the state of New York?
That's going to be a tough one. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. And
I can only hope.
Was your life better underneath Kamala Harris than was underneath Donald Trump?
Not better, no. I don't think the country has been better in the last 4 years, so.
Yeah, why do you think so many people are still going to be voting for Kamala Harris if their life isn't better than it was 4 years ago?
Unfortunately, I think the hatred for Donald Trump is blinding people to what's going on in the country today.
Mm-hmm. Just pure hatred. And we know 90% of the news in America is controlled or democratically funded. So if we only receive
half the news, you only know half the story.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think in 2020 they didn't ever expose or show, just purely show what happened with the Hunter Biden laptop? Why do you think they suppressed that?
I mean, we're not going to talk about 2020, right? Because I think the wrong person won in the first place, so.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Be safe, guys.
We will. Have a good one. How you doing, sir?
No, thank you. Don't film me, please.
Oh, we won't film you. You're just live. No worries, though. Keep moving along. Who is it? We got the New York Senator coming through right now. Booker T. Jones says, "Hey, Anita Kumbi, thank you for the donation." She says, "You are amazing." Thank you very much. Do you think the New York Senator is coming through right now? Booker T, look it up. Here, take the phone. Keep talking to people out here. Here, we'll keep talking to people while Booker T. Jones figures out if the New York Senator is coming through right now. Live. Oh, is that JD Vance? That guy looks like JD Vance. Can I talk to you, JD? JD Vance. Just show your face really quick. We're live. People are saying this guy looks like JD. This guy looks like JD. You look like. What do you think happens with the election? Look, JD Vance.
Breakfast. Yo.
He went.
It's a busy day.
Was it the New York Senator? Larry Cutler. Larry Cutler. Who do you think wins the election, sir? Don't know. Don't know. Come on. What do you mean, come on now? Awesome. Well, have a good one. Got some people up here. Harris Waltz. This guy's repping the hat. How you doing, sir? You on the phone? Okay. Talk to him in a sec. How you guys doing?
Not bad.
Not bad?
What's up, buddy?
Who do you guys think wins?
Fuck. That's a really good question. Casey, what do you think?
I don't think it really matters right now.
Yeah, I think it's really not up to any of us. Like,
you don't think our votes count?
Nah, not really. I feel like I was watching some shit the other day that the guy that predicted like the last 10 elections or something, he was saying that it's like all about like who, it was like all about what happens before the election and stuff like that. So like the polls that you're seeing aren't accurate. I don't know. I hope Trump wins. That's all. Mm-hmm. But I think it's like literally a coin flip. That's why I don't have an answer for you.
This guy has a Harris Waltz shirt on.
You mean bell pepper? I got a hold.
Why do you think so many people want to vote for Kamala Harris?
I think it's just like, honestly, like the media, media really just pushes all that stuff and like tries to make Trump look like such a bad person. And I'm not saying like he's the greatest guy in the world, because everybody's got their faults, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think the media just makes it crazy. Like, I don't know, you walk down these streets right now, you see immigrants all over with pans in front of them asking for coins. So I mean, yeah, my dad's an immigrant. He moved here from Portugal, but he did it legally, you know what I mean? So I don't have a problem with immigration. It's just the illegal part of it. That's one of the main reasons I really stay with Trump.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are upset with how many illegals are here in New York City. I mean, nothing's wrong. There's nothing wrong with
we don't have
migrants.
A problem with them,
it's the fact that a lot, like we were just in Times Square, a lot of the migrants, they don't speak English. They're not, with the money they make, they're never gonna pay it back in taxes.
And we're paying for it. That's what it comes down to. And it's like, I feel like a lot of the younger generation is really who stands with Trump, because like we see what direction we could be in 20 years from now, like if somebody like Kamala wins, and what that will set us up for and our kids for in the future. So, but at the end of the day, it's politics, so like nobody really knows what could happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be you think we know who wins tonight?
I was actually talking to somebody about that yesterday. Like, how does that even work? Like, when do you find it? Because, like, I was talking to my brother. I was like, I feel like maybe if, like, Trump wins tonight, by the time January comes around when he's, like, inaugurated, they're going to hit him with a bunch more, like, charges and shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised, but...
Yeah, who knows what's going to happen. But as far as them counting the ballots, it depends on each state. For instance, in Pennsylvania, they start counting the ballots once all the ballots are in. So they've been doing early voting and everything, but they say they haven't been counting those ballots. So we should know by tonight or in the morning. Either way, we'll be going live here on the YouTube channel to show everybody.
Sounds good.
Appreciate it. Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley? I got you. I'll check it out for sure.
Awesome. I want to talk to this guy with the Harris.
We got it here.
Yeah, would you be willing to debate him?
I mean, for the content, maybe.
All right,
maybe just
content.
for you, bro.
All right, just for me. All right, we'll stick around here for a sec. How you doing, sir? Excuse me, sir. Who do you think wins today?
Trump, unless the American voter is stupid.
Say that again?
Trump, unless the American voter is just plain stupid.
Yeah. Do you think all the Kamala supporters, you're referring to them as stupid? Do you believe that to be true, that they're stupid if they vote for Kamala Harris?
That's all I want to say.
You just said that, you fucking...
Okay, is this guy done with his phone call right here?
Why is he an idiot somehow? He just said that. Why do you want him to say it out loud to incriminate himself and fucking call a bunch of people stupid? He said it already, you fucking little shit. Why is he a little fucking dumb little shit? He pisses me off sometimes because he's...
T. Jones, go talk to him real quick. See if he's done with his phone call. Oh, where's that last
Leave it with the guy. He already said it twice.
You have a quick second, sir? Or are you still on the phone?
Did you say this, actually?
Let's keep moving on.
Fuck you.
Hey, let's
that
go.
was me. I can't get the fuck away from me.
Maybe we'll come back and you can come, or do you want to come debate somebody right now with us?
How many different ways you want me to answer your question?
All right, this guy's gonna come debate a Kamala supporter. We gotta go find a Kamala supporter. Look at here.
Yeah, he's definitely much better at it. He's not a fucking dumb kid.
Right here. Alrighty.
Granted, this dude's fucking super successful at what he does, but he's still a stupid fucking kid.
Fox News is setting up there. It looks like they're projected.
Trying to interview adults, it doesn't really work.
Really?
Oh, here's our man.
Hey, how's it going?
Which is why his mom's there.
How you doing?
We back.
We back.
Lucky I have my.
You vote today?
Yeah, bro. Come on. You already.
I still appreciate him for what he does,
Trump
but
2024, man.
he's a kid.
All day.
You're from the Bronx.
Yeah,
It's like Kyle Rittenhouse's dumbass as a kid.
Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, a lot of people are staying out of the entire process, but what are you gonna do, man?
Look at these people. Who do you think? Do you guys vote for Kamala or Donald Trump? Kamala. We're seeing a lot of Trump support today.
Yeah. I mean, if you go more towards the touristy area, people will.
How you doing, man?
A bit more peaceful.
Did you really quick? Did you vote for Trump or Kamala?
Like that right there.
There's some people yelling somewhere.
I don't know what they're prepping for something.
Where was that yelling from?
These people are definitely prepping for something.
Yeah, do you think we see some riots break out tonight?
I think he's trying to be like that other
I don't think
guy.
the final count is going to be until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. That's where we'll start seeing the riots.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, you can stick around with us. Maybe you can come debate a Kamala supporter if you'd like. Let's see what's going on. We're trying to find.
I got a couple
Please let that dude interview people instead.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Here, Booker T, I need your phone so I can read the chat. Where was that screaming from? There was some screaming.
Well, this guy, he knows. He cuts people off that he knows.
How you doing?
But it's still not a good look.
Like, that's this lady right here.
Like he's met this guy before that's walking around with him. And he'll cut off the cameraman. If he's talking to him, he'll just cut him off all of a sudden and start talking to somebody.
Who do you think wins the election?
I really don't know. I think it's going to be a toss-up.
It's a tactic.
Yeah, right now the people here in New York have been saying Donald Trump. Do you think Donald Trump wins or Kamala?
He does it intentionally.
I really don't know. I would not put my money on either.
Yeah, who do you hope wins?
I hope Kamala wins.
Yeah. Did you vote for her?
I did.
And what made you want to vote for Kamala Harris?
Because I think she's the better candidate.
What makes her the better candidate? You've been able to see 4 years of Donald Trump, and then you've also been able to see 4 years of Biden and Kamala Harris. What makes you believe that she is the better candidate?
Well, Kamala wasn't the president. So she doesn't make presidential decisions as the vice president.
Yeah.
You know, but I think she has a history of doing things that the people need done. I don't think that Donald Trump necessarily has those same qualities.
Yeah. Yesterday we were at a Kamala Harris rally and down in Philly. It was a big one. And
why do people that vote for Kamala Harris all act like Kamala Harris didn't have any power at all as a vice president? They all act like that. Oh, well, she was vice president. She couldn't do anything. Well, then why the fuck do we even have a vice president then? Fuck Waltz. Fuck Vance. Let's have a president. Fuck it. And then the person that can fill their shoes can be the Speaker of the House if they die.
a lot of people say they're voting for Kamala Harris because
at least the Speaker of the House already has power. The Vice President doesn't have any power. Why not?
We mentioned the fact that Congress, it's a Republican Congress, so in order for them to reverse Roe v. Wade,
she has
go
power.
through a Republican Congress, which most likely won't happen. So, do you think it's good that Kamala has been campaigning on something that she can't actually guarantee she'll change when she is elected?
You know what? I think that people speak a lot about change and what they can do and will do, and those things don't necessarily happen on either side. You know, so I think that we can only hope that whoever is in charge can rally the troops enough to make the things happen that need to happen for the American people.
Awesome. Hey, we love it. Great message. Thank you so much for your time, ma'am.
Thank you, baby.
And you got the most beautiful hair I've seen all day. Is that real?
It is.
That is some beautiful hair. Thank you, ma'am. Have a great one.
Oh my God, I was waiting for him to ask to touch it.
We got who?
Never touch a black woman's hair. I've been in multiple black relationships.
Have you guys voted?
You can only fuck with their hair.
Not yet. You're about to. So this
they like it being pulled on or something. You know what I mean?
We're live right now. Who are you gonna vote?
Trump 2024.
We feel you.
Trump. Kamala.
Two Trump guys, one Kamala. Why do you want Kamala?
Well, to start off, and my main reason is I'm a union worker, and the Democratic Party supports, the union supports the Democratic Party, so I got to go from where I'm from. And I got multiple other reasons why, but for the most part, Kamala.
What are some of the other reasons?
Fucking idiot.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this.
What are your reasons for voting? What are your reasons voting for Donald Trump?
My is I'm no longer stuck in the matrix. That's one of the biggest reasons. And like, you're Latino, I'm assuming, right? You grew up in New York City, just like me, and you know we vote Democrat all the time just because that's what's expected of us. And what I started realizing is what these news medias do is they'll play on something to invoke an emotion out of us, and they build on that emotion, and then they get us angry. And I'm like, yo, I'm tired of being CNN's puppet. And once you actually do research and you see what's really happening, you're like, wait a second, these people playing games with my emotions. They're playing games with our feelings, you know?
From my understanding, since the beginning, since Trump's inception, he's always been honest. He always told us what the American people deserve to hear. We make our own analysis from there, but tell us the truth. Kamala has been in office for 4 years. She hasn't done anything. So why would you give her another 4?
Yeah. So we just asked that lady. We just asked the lady right there. Beautiful lady. She had a beautiful afro, and we asked her that same question, and she said, "Well, she hasn't been president."
Okay, so when, please, he's asking me, when the president steps down, the vice president becomes active president. So what do you call her now? She's our active president currently. Because Sleepy Joe, where is he? He's asleep. So Kamala, being vice president, is active president currently.
And another thing people have to question is, all right, so you take Joe
sure
Biden out,
yes,
and you bring Kamala in. So you're telling me that he's not capable to run to be president. So why is he capable to be the president? So who's doing the job right now as we speak?
Who's in control? Who's in control? Nobody
I don't think she's running the show right now so much
billions of dollars in funding to multiple wars. Why are we funding multiple wars? Why? Because it is in their best interest to keep us all fucked up.
Yeah, what do you have to say about that? Underneath Donald Trump, there was no wars.
None.
That's a fact.
He had niggas scared.
Underneath Kamala Harris and Joe Biden.
In check. Donald Trump told you, yeah, you got a red button, but I got a bigger red button, and mine actually works. Mine works. I'll bomb your ass.
You did say that.
Oh, that don't work? I'll raise your taxes. It don't work? I'll fuck you with your money. They stopped, right? They completely stopped. Like, oh, Trump, you know, you're a nice guy. Yeah, because how do you politically win battles? With showing strength.
Think Kamala Harris shows strength?
No, she can't answer simple questions. She has no answers for anything that you ask her.
So if she's elected and all of a sudden she has to go into rooms with
other world leaders, would destroy her because she has no, other than what she wants to do, has she done anything?
How about the abortion laws?
Iran wouldn't even talk to her if she called
because the Congress is
woman.
Republican, and to pass the abortion laws, she has to go through the Republican Congress.
Look, well, she got to go through Congress, which is Republican. That's the only reason why she can't pass those laws. So,
brother,
and Republican is where.
Brother, this is a swindle.
Well, Trump, for me, it's just the idea of attacking the $1 trillion debt. Like, he has an actual idea, whether it be useful or not. Just the fact that he's speaking to it, and no one else is. We 33 trillion or some shit like that right now. You know, just the idea of funding the government through tariffs on nations that are in a trade, what's the opposite of deficit? Surplus? They're on a trade surplus with America, like China, for instance, like whether somewhere near 40% or some shit like that. And we need to get some of that money back, man. And then government, we fund that, and then.
I think we should address some. What are you, Puerto Rican or Dominican?
Both. Half and half.
What are you? Puerto Rican?
Both. You both too.
All right, so I'm Puerto Rican. So we're gonna address something here that we have 3 Puerto Ricans. All right. Now listen. I am a fan of Tony Hinchcliffe. Tony Hinchcliffe is the comedian that made the Puerto Rican joke in the Trump rally. Now, it was a bad joke. I didn't like the joke, but I didn't even have context when I heard the joke initially. So initially, I got emotionally invoked, but then I found out that Puerto Rico actually does have a landfill problem with recyclable materials, and that was the premise behind the joke. So I think what happened was, because most people don't even, I'm a New Yorican, so I didn't even know that. So it wasn't until I got the information behind that I understood the joke. And also, we need to stop condemning comedians. Was it a bad move that they chose to bring a roast comedian at a freaking election?
Making bad choices. Bringing and having them perform.
I mean, at least Tony Hinchcliffe, when he does his speech or whatever, he's not reading off a cell phone and standing up there waiting for someone to give him a bunch of words. Cardi B, she goes to the rally.
They both make the horrible choices.
Cardi B shows up to the rally, her teleprompter goes out, she stands there for like 10 minutes, all of a sudden she's like, what do I do? They give her a phone and then she can finally start reading.
Here, read the speech that we wrote for you so you could look somewhat intelligent. I wouldn't recommend any women that want a future to follow Cardi B. Cardi B is a known stripper. She used to drug people and rob them. She said this
Why
herself.
would anybody give a shit
Not
about
speaking
her
bad
opinion?
about her, but the facts is that she told you that she used to rob people before she blew up. So why would you follow her?
Just no income tax, no tax on tips.
There's nothing to talk about. And then you got Elon Musk.
Take away.
You got Elon Musk backing it.
Joe Rogan.
Dude, Trump's gonna fucking win, man.
There you go.
There's so many people switching sides because they know what's really at risk.
Hold on. Mark Cuban, all of a sudden, he's the
I even
biggest
saw
small
Trump
supporter
at
in the world. Like,
Costco.
where'd that come
today.
from?
Because he's on Diddy's list. He's on Diddy's list.
Yeah,
That's another subject.
It's looking like all the endorsements are a bunch of Diddy listers.
Yeah, I know. That's especially Usher. Usher did 6 shows in New York within the last 3 months, and he's from Atlanta. I don't know why he's here so often. It's kind of funny.
Let's go to the block before we miss out.
What's at the block?
Rolex's champions, the Alex Pereira and the jewelers, they're giving out money and watches.
They're giving out money and watches. Wait, what's going on?
Might as well take the whole system right there.
How we're gonna get some free Rolexes?
That's what we're trying to do.
Oh wait, no way. We're live right now. Wait, chat. We might go get a free Rolex.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah, right.
Wait, we're not stealing though, right?
No. They're giving out Rolexes and money. So
They're just gonna start looting early.
See what happens, and then take it from there. Since we're enjoying the moment, gotta live in the moment. It's in New York. Everything happens in a New York minute.
I'm trying to get a Rolex.
Me too.
No way. We might get a Rolex live here on chat.
Yeah, then the whole chat gonna be like, oh shit, we had a good time. Oh, they gave out Rolexes.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can get a Rolex. We're live on Nick Shirley on YouTube.
Oh, Nick Shirley.
So how do you guys hang out with him if he's a Kamala supporter?
We love him still.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, right?
When it's come to political views, it's private.
How far is the block where they're giving out the free Rolexes?
You got to be able to have these open dialogues, and it seems like the left is for censorship.
So
100%.
You got to have these open dialogues.
Especially within our union, we like so 50-50 on majority of it. A lot of people is rolling for Kamala, and the other half is rolling for Trump as well.
That is for censorship.
To be honest,
why would Kamala be
You're
better for the
assholes.
union than it would be for?
Because Trump don't support union at all.
So what is? I don't understand hardly anything about unions.
So it's like supporting somebody who would give somebody else your job.
Yeah.
Because he always talks about like immigrations and stuff like that, but most of his towers are built non-union and stuff like that. And we come together as a union to build each other and have a future for each other, having a retirement for each other and everything. But hey, I can't have somebody take my job away. That's how I look at it. So that's one of the main reasons that I wrote for her. There's other reasons. Because to be honest with you, I was 50-50 the whole way into election.
Have you voted yet?
No, I haven't voted yet.
So you got to vote today.
He's not gonna vote.
Is there anything people here?
It's hilarious how many people act like they're gonna vote but aren't actually gonna vote.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
Oh,
look,
shit.
They're saying Trump all the way.
Trump all the way?
They say they heard that. Wait, no way. They're actually giving out Rolexes. What? They're actually giving out Rolexes?
Free Rolexes.
No freaking way. So do we just follow you and you can get us a free Rolex?
I told you the police gonna come. I knew it.
So who's this guy? Yo, what? No way. Do they throw him out or what?
Yeah, they throw them out at
Giving
people.
out Rolexes here. No.
Started yet?
No, that boy already left, bro, like 4 hours ago.
No, I'm saying, did they start giving it out?
No, you're saying that he's not doing it no more.
How many are they giving out?
He said he already gave out.
How many was he giving out?
I saw 2.
You got the plug or what?
New Yorkers are fucking gullible as shit, man.
I don't know.
That and broke. Apparently, everybody's trying to get that come up out there.
Close the jeweler?
Alex Pereira, the light heavyweight champion.
Oh, okay.
UFC light heavyweight champion.
Yeah, yeah.
We're waiting for you. Come outside.
Oh yeah. They go some right there.
Not quite. I've been multiple times. It's one of the worst cities I've been to.
So how does it work? They just throw them out?
Dog eat dog. You gotta fucking watch your ass constantly. You're gonna get ran over. I saw 2 or 3 bicyclists get hit by vehicles while I was there, and I was only there for a couple days that trip.
You should have never walked off. You should have stood there.
Actually, I only went to New York one day that trip, and I saw 2 or 3 people get hit. One by a city bus.
The person that would have pushed me would have slept. Don't touch me. Oh shit! I don't know. He just fell.
Yeah, I'm not taking my chances with that 6 foot.
No one gives a shit about anybody in New York. It seemed like to
I'm not
me.
taking my odds with that. That's like me fighting Derek Lewis. I'm good.
You think Donald Trump or Kamala Harris wins?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Donnie got my vote.
You got your vote?
Donnie got my vote. I voted this morning.
Oh, there you go. You voted. What made you want to vote for Donald Trump?
Huh?
What made you want to vote for Donald Trump?
The best years that I experienced from 2016 to 2020.
The first time I went, I was in my teens.
Also, like the less.
I hated it.
He had like the best economical state. Everything was not as expensive as it is now.
Navy
Everything
days.
now is like what, 40% more expensive, 40% inflation rates. With Donald Trump, it was like 5, probably less.
Yeah, right now cost of living's up by nearly 20%.
I had a headache just from riding in a car.
Everything's more expensive.
All the horn honking and
Taxes are a lot
shit,
more
stop and go
expensive.
traffic.
I work part time and I get paid maybe $350 a week, which isn't a lot. I can't live off that.
How do you live out here in New York if you only get paid $350 a week?
I live with my parents. I'm not gonna lie. I live with my parents. I love my parents, but I gotta move out at some point in time. And working part time, making $350 a week is not gonna do it for me.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Dude.
So how do you think?
You're not gonna fucking be able to do it in New York, you dumbass.
I mean,
Go to another
hoping that
state.
Inflation rates and stuff go back down to what it was during his original reign or presidential run. Hopefully, it'll get a little bit better. I'm not expecting the exact same results, but I'm expecting a little bit better than what it is now. I mean, this shit's horrible.
Yeah. Getting tough out here. I don't know if I'm
Like people that are working like minimum wage jobs, expecting to live in California or New York.
Yeah, let's go.
Like all these fucking migrants that come to New York
Getting a free Rolex today.
in California.
We're still waiting for.
We can't even afford it here,
I'll
man.
be honest
Are they
with
just
you.
gonna give a bunch of them out or what?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said I'm giving out a bunch of Rolexes and money.
No freaking way.
Yeah, these people, they live with the. You see how right now we're live? This is covering this, so y'all know Moses and the champ is giving out Rolexes and some money.
Oh, it's
So when
Moses.
Moses sees this, I help y'all.
It's
Put y'all
that,
out there to another
it's that
11,000.
YouTube channel. So he does actually give away
You're live on Nick
gold
Shirley right now.
and shit, gold, silver. I think it's that same
Nick
dude.
Shirley. I'm gonna go talk to
thinking
this
of.
person. I heard him yelling Trump over something over here. Mazel Moses. Look at all these people trying to get the free rollie. I want it. Where's he at? Rooker T, what
Is
one?
it the same guy? Might not be the same guy I'm thinking of.
Good.
I love your videos, bro.
Thank you. Here, right?
Now we're gonna stream them as well.
Oh, this is a different one.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you get that Rolex.
Donald Trump's gonna win.
Yeah, that's what people are saying.
Forget the name of the other. What's the name of
This the guy
that
right here
YouTube
that-
channel? It's all about jewelry, gold.
You a Kamala Harris fan?
Nah, man.
Wait, Rooker T, you scared him up.
He says Trump is in there because the people keep walking.
Yeah.
The people don't send him. No. There's one fighter is in there.
A fighter, he's giving out the Rolexes.
Yeah, it's Alex Pereira.
Tracks or
How many
something?
Rolexes is he gonna give away?
Tracks. NYC.
It's gonna be
That's what
some
it's
bunch
called.
of Rolex and I don't know, give away something like this.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. How you doing, sir? Who do you think wins the election?
It's a different place.
Yeah, who do you think wins the election, Trump or Kamala?
You know who's gonna win it? My motherfucking man Donald Trump gonna win. He gave me 5 stimulus checks. What the Obama gave me? A motherfucking cell phone to tell on my homeboy with.
Welcome to the block today, gentlemen.
That's my man. Donald Trump, my man.
Dude,
He
I
gave me
saw a
5
black
goddamn
lady
stimulus checks.
It's at Costco with an Obama
I say up on the
beanie on. Obama.
You figured it out.
He's going for Trump.
Why would someone wear an Obama beanie on election day? They're like wishing they could go back to the Obama days.
Hey, let's move off this.
Of course, it was a black woman.
Road right here.
He's like, God dang it.
I don't know if I'm
Our
gonna get
country's
the
just better when black people are running
I
it.
don't know if I'm gonna get it. You guys,
It's just
it is a
better
lot
when
of
I
support out here
can
for
see
Trump.
a black
It's
person
insane,
in
actually.
office.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm voting for Donald Trump myself. What's your message to anybody voting for Kamala Harris?
Because you know how that went for most black countries.
They're
doing awesome. At the top of the food chain, baby.
Donald gonna fix it. We in deep debt, and Donald Trump gonna fix it. He's a good businessman, and he's gonna fix the country. The country needs to be fixed. That's why I'm voting Donald Trump. Okay? This shit recorded. This one on TV.
Yes, sir. You're live, sir. You got 11,000 people watching you. On Nick Shirley. Yes, sir. People are loving you. They're saying this man.
Donald Trump is my man.
He's saying people are saying you're passion.
Yeah, he's my man, and that's who need to be in the White House. We don't need a female now, not at this moment.
Yeah.
America's not ready for a female president.
Do you think why? Why do you think people? Why do you think so many people want a female president?
Huh?
Why do you think so many people want a female female president?
Why do I think someone did?
Why do you think so many people want a female president? Oh, let's go! Look at this little kid. Got a little Trump. That is cute. That's the man.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, Donald Trump. Tell him we flipping New York.
You flipping New York?
Tell him we flipping New York. Oh, he's gonna make America great again.
Oh, we love it. Nice seeing you. Thank you so much. Look at that kid. One sec. I gotta get a photo of this little guy.
Don't get it twisted.
Look at this man.
Donald Trump right there.
That's little Donald Trump.
Go. Take a photo with him. I see.
Let's go. Let's go.
Like that. Look.
That's hilarious. That's cute. You got a cute son, sir. Have a good one.
We're winning this.
Yeah, it looks like I think he is winning. Trump, another Trump supporter.
Trump 2024.
Everyone here in New York is for Trump. I've met like.
They say the state is going to be red very soon. Could be tonight.
It really could be. Everyone's saying.
Really hope so.
We've talked to like 40 or so people.
America has been great, but with Trump, it's going to be greater. That's how I see it. Who are you voting for?
I already voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, that's it. You part of the team.
A lot of these people out here for Trump. What do you think? What do you think about Kamala Harris? People are saying she'll fix the problems.
I don't think she's a bad vice president at all. I just feel like Trump has been in office already, so he kind of knows the recipe, you know?
Yeah.
So I feel like he's going to cook something good when he's back.
I like that. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that Trump, when he came into office, he was new to everything. He was the first time being a politician.
100%.
Now that he already has 4 years on his belt, he knows how Washington works.
He does. It's just that
He'll be able to get things done faster than he was able to the first time.
I agree with you 100%. Trump 2024.
Awesome. Hey, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Dude, we're seeing a lot of support out here for Trump.
Yeah, man.
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's time for a change, and I think just a lot of people are waking up. Oh, listen, I didn't mention this, but you guys got to see the collab video.
Yes, we did a video.
Shirley,
what's your channel again, so everyone knows?
Jesus V. So check it out. A lot of you guys already checked it out, but check out our collab video and show love to Nick. All right. We did predictions.
Yes, sir. Go check out his channel as well, everybody. Are you gonna try to get a free Rolex today?
Nah. I'm probably gonna head back to my work to work out.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks so much for coming out, Jesus. We appreciate it.
You're ready.
Go subscribe to his channel, Jesus with a G.
Yeah, bro.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir. Let's keep hitting the streets out here. We got more people to go talk to. I don't know if I'm gonna get the free Rolex. I wanted to get it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. One day, I do want to get a free Rolex. I don't know if today's the day. Who do you think wins the election, sir? Nope. Let's keep moving on. Oh, it looks like we got some protesters outside of here at the news station. I think this stream is just getting ramped up. We've had a great stream so far, and I think it's just going to get even better. I'm excited. Here we go. Let's do this. Hey, love seeing you. Oh man, look at this trash, you guys. This is New York City. This is garbage right here. This stinks. It smells really bad. Who do you think wins the election? Who do you think wins the election, Trump or Kamala Harris? No. Watch out, don't run from me. You're about to get hit by a taxi. She would have got hit right there. This is a busy corner. All right, we're good to cross. Is this a Jewish man right here? Sir, really quick, Trump or Kamala Harris? Let's see, we got some people yelling. Oh no, let's see. A girl in underwear and a bra. I'll say bikini so YouTube doesn't shut me down.
Something
like
else
they did with
playing.
the naked cowgirl.
What's that been going on? Alright. So we got
She's got the Trump.
Alien Labs, Zangria.
Let's see, stand up for what is right.
Some more of the cream of the crop.
Let's see what her sign says. Stand up for what is right. Stand up for what
Indigo
is right.
Jack.
No one gives a damn. I have 2 oxes. What's up, Ricker T? No, she's got clothes on. She's out committing computer technology crime, lying on, trying to accuse me, harass me directly, indirect, obliterating my business, destroyed my credit, stole over $100,000 along with my legitimate passion. The law is not protecting me. No one will listen to help. Not law enforcement. No one gives a damn. I am born here, Jewish. So she's out here trying to make a statement.
I lost the video.
Just a second. Let's see what's happening right now.
I've never been on TV. I've never done anything this fucking crazy.
Oh no.
I don't want to.
All right, let's give her a voice.
I just went down?
Here we go.
Someone who listen, then that's what it takes, buddy.
What do you mean we lost the video?
You're only gonna listen when you make them listen.
Let's see if we can talk to her. Once she gets done,
I don't want to get naked either, but I'll do it. I don't care anymore. I'm losing 15 years of my life and no one fucking cares.
She said she's losing 15 years of her life and no one cares.
Right. Everyone wants to help me, but no one does anything about it.
Let's see what she's got to say.
My lawyer can't even help me. Yeah.
Well, give us 1 second real quick.
I would like them to listen to my story and not like them to investigate what I'm telling them. This is the first time these motherfuckers done.
Here we go. Let's see what she's got to say. We got this guy in the suit.
Yes, I know who it is.
Oh, look, they moved now. Look at
that.
The guy in the suit's trying to smash Ash. He's like, what's up, baby? Maybe I can help you. Do you need a bed to sleep on? Well, I got some room in my place. Oh, you smell good. Come back to me. Come on. Come on. This is subconscious right now.
Some people say, someone donates, I believe Trump will lose because Republicans funnel donations into media companies of their cronies without really making an effort to educate the voters of Democrat communist agenda.
He's actually rubbing his cock right now. That's why his hands are in his pocket.
Let's see what she's going to say.
See? His hands are in his pocket. He's like...
Well, let's talk to this person meanwhile.
She doesn't even know that my balls are in my
Show what
hand.
she's doing right now. We'll get to her in just a second, everybody. Who do you think wins the election, ma'am?
Huh?
Who do you think wins the
I
election?
lost a viewer off that comment. Fuck you, you fucking
Trump.
bitch.
And do you want? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Wow, New York is turning into MAGA town. Very few support from Kamala Harris today.
I guess so, as it should.
What makes you want to vote for Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris? You realize you could have the first female black
Buddy,
president?
look, there's Simon.
His policies is why I voted for him. Why else would I vote for him? His policies.
Yeah, what's your favorite policies?
You're not seeing the video? Oh, there you go.
His policies on tax.
How long have you not seen
taxes.
it?
Even though I heard that when he did pass the tax law that millionaires had most of the tax cuts, but he said he will have tax cuts for like working people. So
Oh, you-
and his
Would you
ideas
fucking
on the
at
border.
me when you're talking to me? Why? When the fuck did you guys stop doing that?
New York City.
Y'all just expect me to fucking
As a migrant,
figure out that you're talking to me on here.
Yeah, and maybe not when we use the word migrants.
Jesus
illegal
Christ,
migrants that
people.
came to the United States.
No.
And how has it affected the city?
You haven't been here long enough, Bill.
I don't know. You see, right there in the Diamond District, you have a lot of shelters.
To know
I'm
how
not
this
saying
shit
they're bad
works?
people, but it's just like you just can't throw
Haven't
a
you-
group of people.
Like
in
you
the middle of the
realize
city.
that I have to bring it up there. It's not, you haven't lost the video. I just accidentally clicked off of it. You could be like, hey, the video, John. Instead, you're like asking weird questions that don't even make sense.
where people's
Did we
working.
lose the video from the, who are you even talking to?
Well, they did, but
They did it.
yeah.
There's over 300,000 people here.
Yeah.
Do you think it will destroy the city of New York if they just keep allowing people that don't speak English, that
man.
don't have any way of making money?
What are you even doing here?
Do you think it will destroy the city of New York?
I wouldn't want to say that it will destroy the city because I don't want to have this idea
It's
that
not
immigrants
Bill's
are
first
bad,
time
but yeah, it will kind of, yeah.
pissing me off. He used to do it all the time. It used to be his thing. I don't know what. Bill, where you
Not even
been?
because they don't speak the language. It's just certain people. You don't know where they're coming from. I'm pretty sure they haven't done any background checks on these people.
Remember the good old days?
Rapists, criminals. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah. And then when you see that,
It was always pissing me off back in the day. He'd always. I felt like he was saying shit just to piss me off. He'd be like, "Man, what can I say today?"
no way, that guy got away with the Rolex. And you see the police officers get beaten up, and then the migrants aren't taken to jail. What do you think about that? How they just have.
I mean, to be fair though, I haven't dabbed yet today.
I think that's horrible.
That's your fault,
I personally
Bill.
haven't seen a police officer get beat up, but if they are, that's horrible. Yeah.
I want to talk to this lady real quick. Let's see if we can speak to her. Thank you so much for your time, ma'am.
What is this?
You're live on YouTube right now.
You know me, man.
was live?
I get a little fucking crazy when I have a dab.
Thank you.
Very well said. Very well spoken.
Oh,
Let's talk this.
okay.
You know what this lady's? You know what's going on with this lady right here?
I don't know. I think somebody else
See how
talks to
fast
her.
you just ran up me
Okay,
like
we're
I'm
gonna
a
get her
fucking
story.
piece of cat
I don't
play
know who
toy.
this guy is. Burger D. Jones, maybe you try to go and say, hey, we got some people watching. We'd love to speak to you. And then we'll go in from there. So here we go. And a lot of your friends and stuff, do you see more support for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
I don't know. All of my Instagram, a lot of people are voting for Kamala, will have support for her. Some Trump too. Mostly Kamala.
Mostly Kamala.
Bill been around for
Why
like
would
4 years
people vote for
probably.
Kamala Harris? What are their reasoning, your friends' reason they're voting for Kamala Harris?
I wouldn't, most people say, oh, they wouldn't vote for her because she's black, but that's the reason. Because she's black. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And her stance on the border too. Is why they would vote for her.
now she's saying she's going to close the border, she'll secure it. Why don't you think she has done that?
She would say because she's not president, that's not her job, but I feel like she could have helped, with Biden, but I don't know.
Do you think Joe Biden's actually running the country? Do you think he's in control right now?
I mean, for the past couple of months, we don't know who's been running the country, honestly, so I don't think so, no. No.
So who do you think is running the country?
Up there?
Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi. She thinks Nancy Pelosi's. Probably. Do you think they'll try to impeach Donald Trump if he is elected again?
Maybe the Democrats, maybe.
Your lips are getting worse.
It's gonna be a mess. And when do you think we know who wins?
Probably next week, this week.
Next week, this week? Hopefully we know earlier than that. Hopefully we know earlier than that. What do you do for work?
I'm security.
Security. Do you like the idea of no tax on tips?
No tax on what?
No tax on tips.
Tips. I don't get tips.
You don't get tips?
No. She's for security.
But they don't give her tips?
No. No.
You wouldn't even give you tips.
Yeah.
Private security?
It's in the building. No.
Oh, okay. No tax on overtime.
I don't know what to do to help her, man. I don't see any police. I don't.
That would be kind of cool. Who do you think this lady? She has the no I voted sticker. Who do you think she voted for? Who did you vote for? Would you be willing to debate a Kamala voter?
It's getting
if I was
worse.
more educated on the topics, yeah.
Starting to look like a rabbit.
Right now?
Right now? I don't know. Sure. A little irate.
Well, I want to talk to her. All right, let's keep moving. Hey, thank you so much for your time. Nice lady right here. Have a good one.
I almost think I need to keep them separated, man, because
Are you guys expecting to see any riots break out tonight?
rubbing her face all on them and shit.
Nothing yet? Have you guys got any word of anything? How you doing?
Get the fuck back.
Keep moving along, everybody. Thank you for the donation. True Vintage, we appreciate it. Someone said, her parents did a great job, very intelligent. They did do a good job. They did do a good job. How you doing, sir? Hey,
Why she gotta be sick?
I thought you had a...
Give her the steroids, you think?
What is she? ¿Para quién votaría para?
I don't even know if I have enough of them. Look.
Trump or Kamala?
Creo que Trump a lo mejor, pero no.
Says Trump.
Bueno, no.
I
I have to look into how bad it is for
He's like
kidneys
Trump.
and stuff.
She says Trump, and
first.
then he goes, and she's
Ooh.
obviously for Kamala. Have you voted yet, sir?
Sorry?
Have you voted?
No, I'm not a citizen.
Who would you have voted for?
Trump any day.
Trump? Yep. This is incredible out here in New York City. Everyone's for Trump. Last night we got heckled by Kamala supporters at the Kamala rally. Today
It's actually reviving after last night at the Harris rally. We
my
really
mom got called the
put
C
down.
word.
Really, really
flipped
bad.
off.
And people
called her the devil.
People like acted like they were afraid of me if I said I liked Donald Trump. It was really, really crazy.
Crazy. Let's keep moving on. Thank you. Johnny Tran said, who you think going to win? Honestly, I was a little skeptical yesterday. Oh, this guy's got a Harris Walt shirt on. Oh. Yeah. Oh, red light, you can't escape me. Harris Walt shirt. You think Kamala wins tonight?
I sure hope so.
I sure hope so. You say it with little conviction.
Well, we lived through 2016, so.
So you think that Donald Trump will win?
No, I do not.
When do you think we'll know who wins the election?
Not until tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. And do you think she wins the state of Pennsylvania?
I think she'll take Pennsylvania for sure.
If she takes Pennsylvania, she'll most likely win. Well, it'll be interesting. Have a good one. Yesterday in Philly, there's a lot of support for Kamala as well. Like, a lot of support for Kamala. Here in New York, everyone's keeping it pretty real, saying who they're voting for. And they're all voting for Trump. So, sorry to get back to you, Johnny Tran. I think after seeing what we're seeing here, I think Trump's going to win. Honestly. A lot of support for Trump. And here in New York, you get a big mix of people from everywhere. From people from all 5 boroughs here in downtown Manhattan. So you get everything. So right now, I think it's going to be Trump. Let's see, these ladies right here. Have you guys voted yet? Yes. We're minors. Oh, you're minors. Okay, they did not vote. Okay, no worries. Have a good one. Let's keep moving on. Excuse me, sir. In the Louis Vuitton. Have you voted? Did you vote?
What?
Vote. And who did you vote for?
I'm not voting.
Oh, not voting. Okay, what about you, sir?
I'm sorry, I'm French. I'm French, just arrived yesterday and back tonight.
Trump or Kamala?
Kamala. I would like to. Of course.
Why?
Because look, the world. I think that Kamala is much more open-minded, and she sees the world as the world it's now.
I'm supposed to find out if she has fleas first, and I never see fleas on her because it says if she doesn't have fleas, it'll resolve on its own. Simon acts like he has fleas, but I never see him on him either because he's licking all his fur off his belly like he did last time he had him. But he never stopped doing that even after I gave him the Credelio, or the flea pill. I don't know. I've never seen a flea on her, so yeah, I was supposed to give it to her, I guess. So what she said is, if it gets worse, no, let's check for fleas. It can resolve on its own if no fleas. If it gets worse or stays 2 weeks, give prednisone for 5 to 7 days.
Much more open-minded,
I don't know if she has fleas.
And she sees the world as the world it's now.
She has one flea.
Not like Trump would like to see the world 20 years ago. And we live in globalization. And Kamala, I think Kamala thinks about, takes care of so many countries, of so many ideas, and for freedom.
Would you like to see globalization?
But we live in globalization. We are living in globalization. Look, I live in France, so we live in globalization. I live in Europe.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about all the migrants that live in France, all the influx of migrants?
Which kind of migrants?
From Middle East, from Africa. That's where you guys primarily get your migrants
We
from.
have 2 kinds of migrants. We have African migrants coming from former French colonies, so that's natural. If France didn't have colonies, we wouldn't have been there were not so many immigrants. This is a consequence of the colonization, sir.
Okay, so do you think what our forefathers did, our ancestors did, we reap the benefits or
look what France is doing in Africa. We have the miners, we have the resources. who use it, who manage them, French companies, like English companies, so that this is the return of the balance.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time, sir.
You're the most welcome.
You're the most welcome. I like that. I like how he says that. Awesome. Let's keep going through.
This way.
Get down to 5th Avenue?
Yeah.
All right, let's move over to 5th. There's so many people over here, though. Let's keep going. Let's go one more block this way. There's just a lot of people out here, and they're all willing to talk. We love it. Hey, thank you, Tyson Wells. Walker is making filming great again. He's doing a great job on the camera. Walker's killing it. Trump or Kamala Harris, who'd you vote for? Looks at me like a imbecile. Here, we got a bunch of people just chilling right here by this waterfall. Let's see what they got going on here. Who shall we talk to out of this group? Anybody got Kamala or Trump gear on them? What's up? Rapid fire. We'll do a little rapid fire. All right, rapid fire. Here we go. Stand right here. Walker, man. Really quick. Trump or Kamala Harris? Trump or Kamala Harris?
No comment.
Trump or Kamala Harris?
Neither.
Neither. Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Trump or Kamala?
Oh, that would definitely be. I don't vote for Nazis.
Okay, so Kamala Harris?
Yes. Say the name. Yes, Kamala.
You? Trump or Kamala?
Kamala.
Ma'am? Trump or Kamala Harris?
God, I hope Harris.
What?
Hope Harris.
Hope Harris, you as well?
What did you say?
Trump or Kamala Harris?
Harris.
Harris. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Neither? She said Kamala Harris though. Alright. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Nope. Their business talks. Ladies, Trump or Kamala Harris?
I think you know.
Think you know?
I think you know.
You look like a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm an ice cream supporter.
They just run away. Someone's phone. They ran away so fast they forgot their phone. Let's see. Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? No. Okay. A little loud over there. That was funny. They literally ran away. They literally ran away. Like I had some sort of disease.
I think she was a Kamala Harris supporter. They literally ran away.
Look, we got baby Trump back.
Here's baby Trump.
Baby Trump! You're killing it.
Thank you. Chocolate.
Chocolate. Are you guys Puerto Rican?
Dominican.
Dominican. Yeah. What did you guys think about the comments from the Madison Square Garden rally?
Trump didn't say it.
Yeah, Trump didn't say it.
So what do we have to worry about? Mm-hmm. And it was a joke. It was just a joke talking about the garbage issue that's in Puerto Rico, that the government should step in and help them, and I think we should think about it that way instead of trying to flip it any other ways. Which that's why we follow you and many other people instead of all this bullshit media that's around here. So follow Nick Shirley. Let's go. Peace out. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, baby Trump. We love it. Thought we was in the chat for that little baby. How you guys doing? That is the facts. When I do try to show everything as it is. As you guys know, I do not hold anything back.
We'll get her better.
People let everybody express their opinions, and that's the most important thing. That way you can
getting
get
worse.
unbiased news. What is important though is that I still have my own opinion. Most YouTubers won't say their own opinion.
I'll see what strength I have. I need to have the 5 milligram one.
Losing brand deals or whatever, but I think it's more important for people to be able to say their own opinions, especially if they are seeing things firsthand like I do. So I think people should be able to voice their opinions without having to worry about other people coming after them. So that's my thought on the subject. How are you guys doing? That was a little loud. How are you guys doing? Trump or Kamala Harris? Did you vote?
We're from Germany.
Oh, what do you think about?
We got an opinion, but we won't tell it.
Okay, who do you think wins here?
I don't know. I'm afraid the wrong one.
Yeah. So you're afraid if Donald Trump wins?
Yeah. Most Europeans, most Germans. Kamala Harris would win by 75% in Germany.
Yeah, but you guys had a far right movement just win.
Yeah, and that's a problem as well in Germany. Yeah.
Yeah, the NDR group or whatever. What's it called?
AFD.
AFD. The AFD. Hey, have a good one.
Yeah.
Watch out, we got people coming from behind. How are you doing, ma'am? Good. Let's keep going along here. We're getting close to the Trump Towers. Let's see what they're saying. Brooker T, have any of the polls or results started to come in yet? Here we go, everybody. Let's head over here. We're gonna go over to 5th Avenue. You're Nick Shirley on YouTube.
Okay.
Yes. Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley?
Yes. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, let's cross the street right here. Let's see if there's some action over at the Trump Tower. Probably got some anti-Trumpers, pro-Trumpers. Maybe just some people there to cause some chaos.
Oh, I only have dexamethasone. I don't have the prednisone.
Excuse me, ma'am.
So, I don't have it anyway.
Frog hat. How you guys doing?
How you doing?
What's your name? I've seen you before. Will, who are you voting for?
I voted for Donald Trump.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I feel like his resume is kind of better than Kamala's. You know, he's already president once, and I felt safest. And I felt as if I lived a better life with him under presidency. So,
when people think about where their life was 4 years ago, do you think the majority of people could say their life is better now than it was 4 years ago?
I can't speak for everyone else, but I could definitely speak for myself, and I say yes.
Okay, so you're saying that your life was better underneath Kamala Harris?
Oh no, under Donald Trump, not under the Biden administration.
Yeah. So when a lot of people show up to the polls this year and they're thinking, is my life better now than it was when Donald Trump was president? Do you think the majority of people can honestly say that their life is better now?
Well, it's up to them, but I think for the most part, yes. But also there was the COVID pandemic during Trump's presidency, so I'm not sure.
How you doing? Can I ask you a question? We'd love to hear your opinion. Hey, thank you so much, Will.
No problem.
Who do you think wins the election?
I'll have to see for tonight. I can't tell you now.
Yeah, and who are you Orthodox Jew?
Yes.
Who are the Orthodox Jews voting for?
Everybody's individual. I voted for Trump.
You voted for Trump?
Yes.
A lot of support for Donald Trump here in New York City, Brooklyn,
Yes.
and from Orthodox Jews.
Trump. Yes, that's correct. Thank you.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I like his philosophies, I like his policies, and he helps the business.
Have you seen business been harder to do with all the regulations?
Absolutely. Trump is going to help businesses. He's going to have more products made in the USA, and he's going to support USA, and I'm here for that.
Why do you think Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are so for regulation and by restricting businesses more?
Because that's what gives them power. They have nothing to offer, just power.
We know the Jews make a lot of money. Why so?
I hope so.
We know we know they make a lot of money. What are some key tips you can give to people to make more money?
Just by working hard.
Work hard. I love it. Thank you so much, sir.
God damn, he asked some fucking cringe questions.
Right now in Poly Market, Trump is up
Holy shit.
60%. To Kamala Harris is 39%. Make sure you guys check them out on the pin comment above. Go download the app. It's literally free. It's looking good so far right now for Trump. If he were to be losing, that market would be changing drastically. Alright, we're 1 block away from Trump Tower.
What it looked like in 1984 when Ronald Reagan won. Look at that.
1984. Ronald Reagan won.
Imagine asking an Orthodox Jew in New
There
York,
was just one state on the very top.
how do Jews have so much money?
Minnesota. And look at what this is looking like right now.
Yep,
we're
according to
hoping.
Poly
We're
Market.
hoping. A lot of people here want Donald Trump. A lot of people in New York City. I think he might turn the state red.
He really might.
He might.
Because if you think that this is the most liberal part of the country, of the city, or of the states, and so far has been overwhelmingly for
Trump.
Because they're stingy.
And also what I think
Everybody
is weird
knows
is when
that.
we've been here before, people have been a little bit hesitant about saying who they want to vote for. But today, all the Trump supporters, they are saying that they want to vote for Donald Trump. And that's something that I think has changed over the past
Coming out of
few
the
times
closet.
we've been here. They're actually coming out. And they say that a lot of people will come to the polls and vote for Trump even if they won't say they're voting for him out loud, which is crazy. If you support somebody, you need to say who you support, not be afraid to say who you want to win in 2024. And you should not feel afraid that someone's not going to like you because of who you want to be the president. It's crazy.
Very true.
I've lost a lot of friends over this. Right?
Yeah,
Even
we
family
have.
members.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I still love you. I don't care who you vote for.
I don't.
All in it
I
together.
I care. I don't love them anymore if they vote for Harris.
Right now?
Like they're fucking retarded.
15? Alright, we're still going.
Like, I'm pretty sure my brother's voting for Harris. He's dead to me.
All day today, because once the results start coming in, we'll bring them to you guys live.
Oh, he's already dead to me though. Now he's
Right
extra
now,
dead to
in
me.
New York City, it's actually quite amazing, quite surprising. Trump or Kamala Harris? Trump or Kamala Harris?
I'm not bothered. I'm English, so I'm really hungry.
But who would you vote for? Who do you think wins?
I think Trump wins, but I'd vote for Kamala.
Why would you vote for Kamala?
I think she'd be better for Britain.
Better for Britain? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
How? Ask him how.
Do you like the Labour
How
government?
would it be better for Britain?
We'll wait and see.
Wait and see.
We'll still hold judgment on them. But
What do you think about
the relationship to be better with Labour?
Yeah, it would
Kamala
be.
got in.
It would be better because they align more. But do you support what the Labour government supports, such as mass migration inside your country?
No.
Tommy Robinson recently got locked up in jail for speeching.
We don't support Tommy Robinson at all.
You don't support Tommy Robinson? No, definitely not. Yeah. But do you think it's concerning that somebody like Tommy Robinson, for people who don't know who Tommy Robinson, he's a very outspoken activist in the United Kingdom, but he got locked up in jail because he showed a video in public ripping away freedom of speech in the United Kingdom. Isn't that concerning that freedom of speech is quite literally being ripped away and journalists are getting sent to jail?
Well, not really. Not if it's inciting violence.
But there was, it didn't incite violence. I watched it. I was there that day actually. But weird that they put him in jail, I think.
It's the old man. He was there that day.
Yeah, I don't think you should either. So I think that's just a warning for everybody that they can put people away for not freedom of speech, but for hate speech.
Well, and I think there's double standards.
Yes, two-tier policing. You are saying.
Well, but, yeah, I think there's one.
My name's Nick Shirley. On YouTube. That's my name.
Right.
Yep, I'm 100% independent, so. Well, thank you guys so much for your time.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here, watch out.
Hopefully all Brits aren't that retarded.
Boom. Yeah, in the United Kingdom, Tommy Robinson, he's kind of like the Trump over there. He's just like, he can pull these massive rallies. And they put him in jail because he showed a video.
Does England even have free speech?
At least 50,000 people, and they put him in jail for hate speech. Hate speech, mark my
Well, they
words,
must
hate
not.
speech is one of the most dangerous phrases some people can be throwing around, because hate speech literally just gets your freedoms taken away from you. Imagine if you start getting locked up in jail for saying you hate Donald Trump or you hate Kamala
Trumps your
Harris.
charges
That is
up
what
too
charge
if
you
they
for,
can
if they charge you for hate speech.
somehow
As long as
get
they
you
find
on
it hateful enough,
hate crime.
they can charge you for it. So hate
you
speech is dangerous.
you got in a fight with a black
one of the things that
person
scares me the most.
and you said something about black people on social media 2 years ago? That's a hate crime.
Yeah, Fifth Avenue might be close.
You know what I mean? What the
you guys
fuck
voted
is
yet?
that?
No. That pizza smells good. Alrighty, let's do this, everybody.
Why does that make it even bigger a
Jesus
crime?
loves Trump. Losing basically
Why would that?
is closer than people think. It's very scary.
He hates all those type of people, and he did something. Well, you're getting double the time now, buddy. You're not allowed to actually. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Tower.
All crimes are
Do you think we'll see
hateful.
riots out here in New York City tonight?
Not tonight. I don't think we're going to have a winner tonight.
If he wins the majority of the swing states?
I think
Here, we're going to go this way?
win.
Yep, we're right there. I see it.
There's going to be some craziness. There's going to be some craziness. If Harris wins, not so much.
Not so much.
I almost got charged with a hate crime once. I got a pretty hefty charge, a menacing charge, but they were thinking about tacking on a hate crime on top of it because the people that I got into it with were Middle Eastern, and I told them that when the guy grabbed my arm, you know, I kind of went back to military days a little bit with a fucking Middle Eastern person, like with a thick accent, and I'm like, oh yeah, don't talk about that. They might try to get you with a hate crime. Like, what? A lawyer told me that. Yeah, just don't say anything about that. They're bothering you that another race grabbed your arm. It doesn't matter if you were in the military and we're trained to think those people were our enemy. That doesn't matter.
Let's see. Let's get a little rapid fire with some of these people here that are just hanging out. Let's this guy with the bike. Trump. Who wins tonight? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Crimes.
Who wins?
I think Trump.
You think Donald Trump's gonna win? Wow. Okay, we'll ask her. Burger T. Jones said, ask the pretty lady. We'll see if she's got a second.
Haven't sacrificed.
Who do you think wins the election, ma'am? Who do you think wins the election? Oh, you have the Trump shirt on.
Donald Trump. We hope.
Yes, you hope.
Here you go.
Beautiful woman for Trump. Beautiful woman.
Don't pull a knife on somebody unless they've
MAGA baddies. The DMs are
endangered your
open.
life.
Share that on
You have to
Instagram.
feel your life has to be in danger to pull a knife on somebody.
Pretty.
You
See, I
can't
picked her out.
simply
I said,
pull a
ask
knife
her,
on somebody. This
who
is
she
a
want?
PSA
Trump.
right now because I got a little time over this. I spent a lot of money on lawyers and fines. I was on probation because I thought that I could pull a knife on somebody if I felt threatened. If I just wanted them to stop and not threaten me with their fists. You can't do that. You can't do that. Did you know that?
She even had her shirt on. She's saying it out loud who she wants to win. She's not afraid.
Not afraid.
No, I'm a
All right,
minister.
we'll go this way.
Even though he grabbed
who do
me
you think wins
first.
the election tonight.
Oh, I think Trump's wins. I hope Kamala does.
And it was on
Okay,
camera.
you think Trump wins, but you hope Kamala does.
Yeah.
What makes you think that Donald Trump will win?
I think she joined
Fucking
the race a little too late.
Busted the wrong city is what happened.
Yeah.
You think it was strange that Joe Biden got sick, then all of a sudden Kamala Harris was the next best person to become president?
They might have been cooking this since previous election.
Yeah, they've been cooking it up.
Yeah.
Does it worry you? Does that make you distrust the Democratic Party?
Not yet.
Not yet. Have you voted already?
I did.
And you
I
voted?
voted in Florida though.
Okay, and you voted for Kamala?
I did.
Ooh, do you regret that decision?
Not yet.
Not yet? Why do you say not yet?
Well, let's see what it comes with.
Yeah, but you've been able to see what she has done these past 4 years, and you still wanted to vote for her?
Yeah.
Why did you still want to vote for her?
Because I distrust the other party more than.
Okay, you just don't trust.
Yeah.
And what has the Republican Party done to make you distrust them?
I don't know.
I'm glad they didn't shoot me. They could have shot me.
The way they express themselves.
Thanks, sister.
I don't want to see the country go in this direction with so much hate out there. Yeah. I'm an immigrant. My parents are an immigrant, so.
Where are you
I was
from?
inside a private business.
Brazil.
Very,
Closest father Portuguese.
very stupid on my part.
And so do you now.
No. And have a good one. Thank you. All right, let's keep moving on. We're right by Trump Tower. There's a lot of people over here.
But that's why I was intimidated when he grabbed my arm. I'm in their fucking business and you're grabbing on me and shit. Well, I was like, get the fuck back.
What are we at here, Chad?
Grabbing on me? What are you doing? Because they wanted me to leave. So he was grabbing on me to take me to the door.
New York. Now it's 27 to 41.
Didn't matter. I didn't swing it at him. I didn't come at him. All I did was pull it out and I pointed it at him like, fuck.
There's the
I can't even remember if I pointed it at him.
Most likely be some protesters out here.
I just pulled it out and just told him to fuck
How are
back.
you?
That's not allowed.
Who do you guys? Never mind. Walking too fast.
And the only reason I
you
got
guys-
caught is because I
Do
called
you
the
guys live in the United
police.
States? No? Oh, okay.
They
no
took down
worries.
my plates as Colorado plates.
Alright, everybody, the stream crashed, but we are back and we will come back.
And then
Alright, everybody, the stream crashed. We're going to end the stream for right now. We're going to be starting back again in
I
5
called the police
minutes.
department to
So
try
sorry,
to
the
explain
stream
my
randomly
case because
crashed.
I
Hopefully we'll
thought
be
they were
back.
going to call on me. And that's how they got my information and found me. And within like 15 minutes, they were at my apartment, swooped in on me. Yeah, they got my license plate, but they got the wrong one. But I pretty much ratted on myself. What a motherfucking day that was. I was so mad at myself when I realized that it was my fault. That like it would have been over with if I wouldn't have called. But man, that cost me a lot. I tell you what, I don't do anymore. Call the fucking cops for some shit that I think might have been called on for me for. Not doing it ever. Learned my lesson there.
Spanish. Here we go, everybody. We're back here in New York City for round 2. We're asking people who they think is going to win the election. The ballots are still getting counted. They're getting counted as we speak. People are still out there voting.
State charged me or not for that one.
Who they think is going to win?
How that
We're
works.
right outside of Trump Towers, actually. Right now in Poly Market, Donald Trump has a 60% chance of winning. Go ahead, check the pinned comment above. Check out Poly Market. And now let's start asking people who they think is going to win. Really quick. Who do you think is going to win this election?
I don't know. It's close heat as far as I know right now. I mean, I haven't been really following it, but yeah.
My lawyer alone cost $5,000 for that case.
I mean, the party of joy, you know, what Kamala Harris has been preaching, I think has been really bringing the people together. And so I don't think she's going to win, though. And if she does, I think, I don't know, you know.
Who did you vote for?
No, Kamala.
You voted for Kamala?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
She's the party of joy, you know.
Okay, so you voted for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
What
He's
do you hope she
lying.
does different these next 4 years?
Legalize abortion, you know, across all 50 states, you know, up until the 9th term. If the mother doesn't want to have that baby, get rid of that baby. You
trolling.
know? I think women have the right to choose.
Really? You support all that?
No.
Called it.
I support all that. No, I do not.
This is a Trump man. Look at him.
I'm fucking on point, baby.
So let me just ask you one question. Do you know what the leading cause of death is for Americans between the ages of 18 and 45? Do you know what the answer to that question is?
Either drugs, something. Fentanyl?
Drug overdose.
Fentanyl.
70% of which are fentanyl related. So college kids will go buy an Adderall to stay up late, not knowing that it's laced with fentanyl. You know, so you got me. Fucking asshole.
Some people just taking photos. So fentanyl is a big issue here. We know a lot of it comes over from the border. China's bringing it over here. I talked to an addict in San Francisco. He was buying it for $150 when Donald Trump was president. Now they're buying it for $15. So what's going on here with fentanyl?
Yeah. So if I had to say one reason why I'm voting for him is because my best friend, I'm not going to give you his full name. His name is Tyler, but he died of a fentanyl-related drug overdose. He's dead. He's my best friend. I have his initials tattooed under my lip. So.
Sorry to hear the loss. And when we know a lot of people, they do die from fentanyl. What's your question, Brooker T?
I was gonna say, tell about how these young kids are dying, because what do they?
Yes. So a lot of these college
I'm gonna let Brooker T conduct this interview really quick. Sure. I gotta do something.
Yeah, so a lot of these young teenagers, like 17, 18, 19, a lot of it is with the Adderalls, right? So kids want to stay up late to study and shit, whatever. And they go out and their friend says, oh, I could get these Adderalls. And then they buy the Adderall and it has fentanyl in it. And then they die. They're dead. And it's not just Adderall. They put it in everything. If you're an opioid addict, like let's say you're an 18-year-old kid, senior year football team, you break your leg. The doctor puts you on Percocet. Then eventually you kind of like that feeling, and then you upgrade to like oxycodone 30 milligram pills. The cartels are getting the fentanyl from China, and then the people in Mexico, the cartels,
the stuff I have is too strong.
They're pressing the pills to make them look like legitimate 30 milligram oxycodone pills. And so kids maybe that went through an injury, like I said, broken leg, or whatever, maybe their friends like, yo, let's just try one of those, oxys, bro. Let's just try it. They have no tolerance to it. So what happens? They take it and they die.
That's so awful. And as we've been around a lot of big cities in America, we've witnessed people taking fentanyl. We can smell it in the air, and we've walked around with these caseworkers, and they say, put a mask on, because just the smell of that fentanyl can do damage to you.
equivalent.
And
there's videos of cops like doing a regular stop, and then they'll search the person's trunk, and there's fentanyl in it, and then they overdose. That's how. If you take a pin, just the tiniest little bit of fentanyl, if you don't have a tolerance to opioids of any kind, you're going to die. Yeah. So
10 milligrams is equal to 1.5 milligrams
has gotten worse as we've had these open borders?
Mom, I think you know the answer to that question.
No, tell people though. They don't believe me all the time.
So again, the leading cause of death in America is if it's opioid-related or drug-related overdose, 70% of which are fentanyl. Right now, it's getting bigger and bigger, over 100,000 people a year in that age bracket. So it's like, I mean, under Trump, I mean, he started building a wall, remain in Mexico, and then Joe Biden gets in, and well, how many more illegal migrants have gotten into the country in the last 4 years? A lot. And then Eric Adams and the New York City government is paying to, put these migrants in houses. They're all claiming asylum. They get a phone. They get a nice hotel. They get like an EBT card, like food, like to pay for food and shit. It's like, dude, like, what about? I don't know if she's illegal, but what about the other homeless people or people that need help that like are drug addicts on the street? Like, instead of putting all that money into housing and feeding and doing all these things for the illegal migrants, why not just maybe open up like state-funded rehabs for people, and maybe also not open up those needle machines. You know what I'm talking about?
I've seen those, the needle machines where they can go and get the drugs.
Yeah, like safe injection sites. Dude, I'm sorry, but yeah. And like I said, my friend Tyler is my best friend. He's dead. I stay in touch with his mom a little bit here and there. But he was also my roommate, by the way. And at the time he passed, he was still my roommate.
Too big.
And when I got the news from his therapist at the time, he was in a rehab. He said to call his he gave me his mother's phone number, and I had to bring all of his belongings that were in my apartment to where they were staying in their Airbnb in Florida. And then I had to sit there with her for half an hour. Her husband was there. He also had siblings, and going through that was really rough.
So let's all remember Tyler. Thank you for coming out and telling your story. The drug crisis is huge in America. It's getting bigger since we've had the open borders, and I've even done stories on fentanyl that has came in through cars, and there's enough fentanyl stuffed inside a car, like underneath the car, that could kill a whole state, millions of people.
Yep.
And this is coming through our border constantly, and still people don't agree. But I'm so glad you came here to tell us your story. He lives in New York.
Come on, baby girl. Stay still.
Yeah.
But you've seen the crisis.
And I'm in the funeral business, so yeah, I see it a lot. Another friend of mine that I went to grade school with, he overdosed and died from fentanyl. That was we actually did the funeral for that. That was in 2021.
Yeah, it's awful.
Oh, no.
It's so awful, and especially for these young kids who, like you said, think they're taking an Adderall. That Adderall is laced with fentanyl.
Oh.
Nick even had a friend in the Seattle, Washington area, the cutest boy. Awesome parents. They only had one son. He took a drug and died. Just took probably an Adderall, and it killed him. He was gone. Well, laced with fentanyl.
They did do the right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it could happen to anyone. It's just heartbreaking. But thank you for telling your story.
No, you're welcome. And you raised a good son here. I think yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, man.
We're out here telling America what's going on, and the only way you can tell it is by talking to people and showing people.
Right. Yeah. My father told me when I told him I was coming here, I left work at the funeral, and he said, "You better not wear this shirt." And I was like, "All right, I'll bring it back up."
Wear it.
No, I don't want somebody to throw a rock at me or something right now. Somebody's calling me too. I think it might be.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we'll remember your friend. Okay, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Pleasure meeting you. Thank you so much for coming out today. Sharing the story. We're heading to the Trump Tower right now. Things are going to get a little wild. And look right here. Look, before we move, what do we have right here?
An illegal migrant that's trying to find money for food, or maybe she's got kicked out of one of the hotels that they are putting them up at. Who knows?
Yeah, so right here.
Why don't we ask her?
Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿De dónde eres?
No quiero.
Okay, yo entiendo, no se preocupe. Hasta luego, que tengan buen día. Alright, she didn't want to talk, but her sign, does it say she's from Venezuela? Last time I was here in New York City. a few weeks ago. They're from Venezuela. She most likely is either living in the shelter system or got kicked out of the shelter system, and is now.
All right, this is what it looks like now.
Trying to arrive was here inside New York City.
Yeah, it's pretty goddamn scary, obviously. They were in Times Square where you were earlier, I think, right?
Yes.
They're recruiting teenagers to join the gang. It's like, dude, like.
Should we pull up the Roosevelt Hotel today and see what's going on?
How far of a walk is it?
Yeah, it's a little. Well, we're gonna go to the Trump Tower. We're gonna go to the Trump Tower. Roosevelt Hotel's that way. We're gonna check out the Trump Tower really quick, see what's going on here.
Go. Was I trying to walk in front of it and please stop?
We're gonna see if they got some people coming up here, up at the front of the Roosevelt Hotel, Trump Towers. Lots of people are out there right now. Let's see if they got it blocked off or if they're letting people in. Here we go. We had some technical difficulties, but we are back, everybody.
I don't know what's worse for flea medication or steroids.
Let's get it.
What do you think?
Here we go.
I mean, she could still need the steroids, though. I'm not sure.
Audio sound good? How you doing? Is anything going on out here at the Trump Tower? Everything pretty chill.
You could try flea combing her, I guess, and see if that comes up with anything.
Audio sounding good. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Let's keep moving forward. Who do you think wins
She'll
tonight,
just
sir?
say to give them that flea medication, dude.
Oh, look, yep, we got some Trumpers out here. Some anti-Trumpers as well. Here we go, everybody. We got the Trump, someone with the F Trump flag. It looks like they are letting people into the Trump Hotel right now. But look, we got all of them out here. The day of the election out here, Trump Tower. Wow, look at it. We got all the news stations out here. Let's see, what does this flag say? Excuse me, can I see the Trump? Why and why so? So the flag. Oh, he's talking to a reporter right now? Oh, okay, no worries. Looks like keep the immigrants. Deport Donald Trump. There's a migrant that is homeless on the street because of what has happened here in the United States. So why should we keep the immigrants and deport Donald Trump?
Well, of course, this is map stated.
Okay, but it doesn't come across it. But why would?
Well, you need to read between the lines. For instance, his own wife is an immigrant. So the idea of him saying we need to deport immigrants, and I never hear him say illegal immigrants. He always says immigrants, is the ultimate in hypocrisy. Democrats and Republicans
Dude, this guy's a fucking moron.
As far as immigrants go, get the fuck in line. Some of you should be allowed in, like my parents and probably your grandparents, right?
Yeah, like a long time ago.
Yes, and they got in legally, right? All immigrants that come here should come here legally, and 99% of Democrats agree with that. And by the way, immigrants commit crimes at a much lesser rate than especially.
A lot of people make that argument, and it is a. Excuse me, you're in the town. It is a valid argument, but what is not valid is that illegal immigrants that came here illegally have killed people, and they don't even get held accountable for those crimes.
Of course, lots of people kill people that were born in America, but nobody that I know, and I'm extremely liberal, wants illegal immigrants in this country.
Donald Trump right there, man.
My parents got in line. The only people that should complain about immigrants is Native Americans. But my ancestors, my mom and my dad, after World War II, came here legally, and I don't want illegal immigrants coming here, and I don't know people who do. It's that simple.
Can I ask you just one question? So, do you know what the leading cause of death is for people in the United States aged 18 to 45? The leading cause.
Now it's guns, I believe.
What?
I believe it's guns now.
Bite me then, maybe.
No,
at least for young people.
Not even close. I think the numbers for gun-related deaths for people in that age bracket is maybe like 20,000. The leading cause right now, and it has been for the last 5 years, is drug overdoses. 70% of which are fentanyl-related. My best friend.
Oh, you're not including tobacco and alcohol then?
I'm including all narcotics.
No.
Fucking
Tobacco and
weirdo,
alcohol
dude.
Tobacco is not included in that, or alcohol.
Why not?
Everything hurts her.
It's just not. It's just narcotics and drugs. And my best friend overdosed and died.
Okay, that's a shame. Is he an adult?
Yeah, he was 28.
I don't see any flea dirt, any
in their
fleas.
body they want to. I think it's a shame. But if someone smokes 4 packs of cigarettes a day, I'm sure you. No, I'm not saying. If somebody wants to, you would probably say that's a shame. But you should be allowed to.
Let's move back to the fentanyl stuff. So the fentanyl
stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Anybody dealing in that shit should go to prison.
Yeah. And
No. I take that back. Actually, I think if you're an adult and you're buying something from another adult, it should be legal, including fentanyl.
So the problem is that they're making the fentanyl in China,
Dude,
and
she
then
bit
from China
into my
it gets into the
thing and
hands
I'm
of
bleeding
the
from it.
cartels, and then the cartels use the fentanyl and they lace all sorts of different drugs, Adderall, Percocet. They put it in cocaine, even weed.
Sore right there.
Yeah, right, and we should close up the border a little more to prevent some of that fentanyl from coming in, is what I think. You know what I mean?
If you're basing your argument on the number one killer being the thing we need to control the most, it is heart disease. So fast food restaurants let me finish my sentence. Fast food restaurants are killing way more people.
So you're gonna want Trump in office.
70% of Americans are either
For that.
Yeah, man.
Cigarettes kill 6.
Because he's gonna have Kennedy fixing some of that shit, hopefully.
I did like the bear practical joke. That was funny. 600,000 people a year die from cigarettes, but I fully support people that want to do that.
Yeah.
400,000 people from alcohol. So
Fucking
why
Ron
isn't that
Jeremy.
included in the argument of fentanyl? Fentanyl is horrible shit that kills people, but so is McDonald's and tobacco. Why are they separate subjects?
No, they're not. But this is why I like.
Why are they separate subjects? Because one is killing people instantly. What are you fucking talking about? What an idiot. Why is it McDonald's the same as fentanyl? Huh? It's the same thing. It's saying we're in the same subject here. No, we're not.
And his, interest in making America healthy again. I think he's used that slogan.
Yeah,
right? And he jumped on board with Trump, whatever.
Except for that fluoride thing. That really keeps people's teeth. It keeps people's teeth from falling out.
Regardless, do you think Kamala Harris will be beneficial for America, seeing what has occurred these past 4 years? Do you think people can trust her to make a difference and
hold up.
change a lot
About
of
that
things?
fucking fluoride thing, though. I don't know what they're arguing for with fluoride. It's been proven that the small amount that you get from drinking it in the water doesn't help your fucking teeth, dude. It doesn't do anything. It's just their way of getting rid of fluoride into the water system, dude. Your toothpaste has way more. It's on your teeth in a much higher concentrated amount, and it sits on them for longer. And your dentist treatment that you get actually has the most benefit because it's like super concentrated and only like you're not supposed to eat afterwards and whatnot. But yeah, I don't agree with it being in water either. So.
Ukrainian for starters, because Trump has already said to Putin.
But we're not in Ukraine, we're in the United States.
But we are helping Ukraine.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is I support our help for Ukraine, and Trump has already said to Putin, do whatever you want with Ukraine. I worry, it's not necessarily relevant, but a little bit. My mom grew up in Germany.
I don't think he said do whatever you want
Europe.
with Ukraine.
I worry that Putin will not stop with the Ukraine. If people do not step up and stop him now, I worry that it will keep going.
Okay, so regardless, so if the United States
I think Kamala will support Ukraine militarily as it is now.
Yeah, and they'll keep doing that if she is elected. But
Keep doing what?
Keep supporting Ukraine, I believe,
You're
as
gonna
well,
miss
as
the
they have been
bet.
ones that have given them a lot of support. And I think we do need to support Ukraine as well, but I also think if we just keep giving money and giving them aid without coming to any solutions or sitting in a room with Zelensky and Putin, the war will never end.
We won't sit down together.
But you need a leader that's going to be able to sit down. Do you think Joe Biden can go in and sit down with Putin and Zelensky and come up with a solution?
Nobody understands what Joe Biden says. That won't help.
Exactly. And so do you think Kamala Harris is going to be able to do difference?
Yeah, I think
she'll be able to sit down and be able to speak with Putin?
Well, speaking with Putin
she's already called his enemy.
is a fool's tale. Yeah. She will continue to give weapons to Ukraine. So at the very least, and I wish this was something they would do, if Ukraine said keep what you got so far, and we'll call it even, which will never happen, of course.
Probably not.
I would like to see that.
Look, speak 2 more points because I got to get going.
Yeah, sure.
Let me just say one. I hate the political rhetoric that both sides use. The name calling. It's like, dude, you're a president and you're calling somebody a name, making fun of them. Like, I don't like that. Like, you're running our country. So would I like Trump as a friend? Like, probably not. He's a pretty egotistical guy, but we know his record. We know what happened. And just to go back, like I said, my best friend died.
Yeah. By the way, I'm very sorry to hear that.
I appreciate that. And again, I'm just talking about that 18 to 45 bracket. That's the future of America, and that's the leading cause of death. And it has been, I think, for 6 consecutive years. Over 100,000 people a year in that age bracket. And
I don't know
terrible.
why you're excluding tobacco and alcohol.
No, I'm talking about the kids, that generation, my generation. I'm 32, That's the leading cause, 18 to 45. And again, the tobacco, hey, cigarettes are legal. You want to smoke, you smoke, I agree. You have the right to choose.
I think if fentanyl is properly labeled as, here's what you're getting.
Right, that means less people would die.
Well, you should do it if you want to. It's sad, but it's sad that it's sad. It's unfortunate that people will, eat at McDonald's and Wendy's and die of heart disease, which is.
You want to say something, Booker T? We got to move on from this conversation.
Yeah. I just want to say what is sad is that we have open borders that is allowing all of these drugs. Yeah, we do, sir. Have you been to the border?
Let me explain something.
Have you been to the border?
No, I haven't. They're not open.
Oh, yeah, they are.
No,
yes, they are.
Okay, let's say they are.
People just walk right into America.
Yeah.
I've seen busloads of them just coming right into America.
Well, whose buses are they?
Cartels.
What's that? The cartel buses
We'll
moving
drop
right in?
We'll drop them off.
Buses like Suburban.
If you're correct, then I am totally against that.
Yeah,
I
is
am
happening.
100% correct. We were just there the other day.
Nice to meet you, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
By the way,
Nice to meet you. Thanks for going out. Hey, thanks for speaking with us.
Drugs are coming in that are killing these
I don't mind
people.
drugs coming in. If adults do the drugs, that's fine by me. Do you have a problem?
Mind drugs coming in?
No, if it's adults doing them.
Do you think that the drugs that are coming in, only adults are they're like having a party and only adults are there?
Absolutely not. Same with cigarettes. Same with,
Like he said, 18
But fentanyl doesn't need to be coming in America. It could be slowed down exponentially if the borders were closed and China wasn't bringing
people. They kill way more people.
We're not talking about cigarettes. We're talking about fentanyl. But cigarettes.
Well,
I don't smoke.
Fentanyl
I don't smoke.
And legality.
So I'm not going to promote anyone to ever smoke.
You're just holding this. You're just holding this.
But don't forget, it's just
immigrants support Trump. And so we're just relating this to the border and what's going on.
99.9% of people on both sides agree. I don't want illegal immigrants in this country. My mom came from Germany in 1946. My dad escaped from Hungary in 1956. They came legally. All liberals, with the exception of some morons, want them to get the fuck in line. We'll check you out. Good stuff. We don't see you involved in any illegal activity. There's violence in your country. So you don't have to believe me, but start acting your limited liberal friends.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that 0.1% is Kamala Harris. But anyways,
that's 0.00001.
Yeah, come on.
But illegal immigrants, by the way, the illegal ones commit crime at a much less rate. And the simple reason is if they get caught stealing a Hershey bar, they're heading back.
You could also tell that to the mothers who's lost their daughters in the hands of illegal immigrants.
Well, 99.9% of murders in this country are done by Americans, right?
But those people should not have been in America. They should not have been on our soil, and if they would have not have been in America on our soil, they would have not have had the opportunity to take the lives of many young girls.
I've already agreed that illegals should not be allowed in here. But how many legals have murdered people? A lot. And they should have been allowed in though, right? The legal ones.
The ones that are
legal
here.
migrants or what? Legal citizens?
Legal migrants should have been allowed in here, and yet there's probably dozens of them that have murdered people. That's not an argument then against legal migration, is it? Of course there's going to be illegal immigrants that have murdered people, and that's horrible, but you can't stop that.
Our point is Our point is
The percentage of them that are doing it is super high, though.
Control of our border, and over the last 4 years, we haven't had any control of our border.
What happened to that giant wall that Mexico is going to build for us?
There is still a big, huge wall there.
99%
there is still a big, huge wall there. The problem is that our border patrol cannot stop anyone from coming in that wall, and the cartel have used a lot of smart ways to bring people right over that wall, such as ladders, such as cutting the border wall open.
The answer to this, but
Let's move on.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, have a good one. This guy's got my dog is smarter than Trump. Donald Trump is Lion King. You're a big Harris Waltz guy, I can tell.
Well, I got the hat on, so you can tell, yeah.
What excites you most about Kamala Harris being elected?
First woman president, first woman of color, her extensive business, her extensive background in justice, politics, the Senate. Should be great. She's probably the most qualified candidate for president we've had in years.
Most qualified candidate we've ever had in years. Kamala Harris, you heard it there first. He said if we were a white man, we'd all be cheering for her. Here we go. Let's keep asking some of these people who they think's going to win. That guy's got a Make America Great hat on. Wow. Who do you guys think wins tonight? Who do you think wins tonight?
Hopefully not Trump.
Hopefully not Trump. We might have got more people out here that are anti-Trump than people that are for Trump out here. Who do you think wins? Ooh, Trump. These people over here talking, they say Kamala Harris would be the most qualified president. The one guy said she's probably the most qualified president in recent years. Do you think that's true, Kamala Harris?
No, definitely.
What makes you want to vote for Donald Trump?
But I like Donald Trump.
Yeah, why do you like Donald Trump? Everything.
He's real. He's real honest.
He's real honest. Hey, thank you for your time. Have a good one. Let's move on over here. How you doing? Who do you hope wins the election? What? ¿Español? ¿Y quién quiere que gane las elecciones?
Estoy de visita.
Oh, okay.
Hey, she know English. You know what I'm saying? They do that shit. They act like they don't know English.
Let's see, these people are yelling stuff.
You Spanish speakers that are like, oh no, he's Spanish.
Everybody tuning in now. We had some technical
Just because they don't want to fucking interact or something.
Here we go.
They do it especially when the cops show
I have
up.
to think something's going to be happening here tonight. I mean, look at all these things. NYPD's all out here in New York City.
Barricades. All these barricades around. It's crazy.
It's crazy there. There's a lot of people out here. Let's keep going. This lady just voted.
Oh, look how short that lady is right there. Wow.
You just voted, ma'am. And who? Excuse me. Who did you vote for?
No. What? Spanish.
¿Para quién se votó?
No, no. Secret.
Secreto. ¿Por qué? Usted se votó por Donald Trump.
Secreto.
No. Did you vote for Kamala? No. She's not saying. You can't rock the sticker and not say, ma'am. I mean, you can, but.
You can, but you're a pussy if you do that.
What do you think about all this madness going on here?
Oh, I can't speak. I'm sorry.
You can't speak?
No, I can't because I'm working right now.
You speak pretty well.
I do, but I'm working right now, so I can't say my personal opinion.
You look like
No, I don't want to because I'm
knows where you're working.
So right now I'm being paid by my employer, who's very nice and good to me, and who I really like.
So far, what have you seen from the Trump supporters out here today?
I haven't seen that many. I saw one guy on a car.
Oh, she's a Biden-Harris supporter.
But I don't know. They're probably gonna come when they're done. And I look awful, so I don't know if you should be filming me.
Okay, no worries. Enjoy that cigarette.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. What's that lady saying?
Well, New York
Someone's
are
yelling
fucking
Donald
weird.
Trump.
More people would talk to him here, I think.
There really wasn't that too much.
I really
action,
do.
right?
And
yeah,
people in LA are tired of this type of shit too, but they would still be more willing to talk to him. They'd also be shouting out their Instagram handle and shit.
They're bringing in the people. There are a lot of buses. Why are there so many buses? Is Kamala Harris protesters? Are there protesters coming on the buses? There's nobody out here at the buses. Chat, what's going on out here? Why are there so many buses? I was thinking that way, or should we try to talk to more of the Trump supporters on this side? Or the Trump or Kamala supporters?
No.
Does somebody have the chat? Somebody brought back the poll.
That's a good shot.
30 for Kamala, 44 for Trump.
Oh, wow. Thank you for keeping track.
We appreciate it. Booker T, we had to fire from that job.
Fired from that job.
All right, let's keep moving on. Let's go back this way. There's just more people over here. Everyone, this is the Trump Tower. I think Trump's having his election party or his election day spent in Mar-a-Lago over there in Florida. And let's see who we got right here. A bunch of media people. Those people don't even. There's like 3 of them.
If anybody would ask me while I was walking around, I would have told them.
Trump. Let's see, and we got one guy up here with a "Make America Great" hat on.
They went to the ballot box at the
Mexican news
library. I was gonna stand in line for that shit, bro.
How you doing, sir? You like the hat?
Hell no.
You guys don't want to speak? Who are you voting for, sir? Who are you voting for? Okay, I don't speak.
You stood in line and did it on a machine.
Sir, can you show us that flag? What makes you want to come out here in front of Trump Tower and raise that flag?
It's better than just putting it in the mail, though, right?
As you can see, this is specifically a Trump flag, right? It's not a pro-anybody flag.
I know a lot of people are critical of it, though.
This man has destroyed the dignity of the presidency. He's destroyed what it means to be a dignified president that leads the world. So, you know, I want the Democratic and the Republican Party to go back to being
line, dude. Everywhere around here has
somebody that exudes power and dignity to the rest of the world.
Is it safe to say you cast your vote for Kamala Harris?
Right now I can't vote because I am a permanent resident, but in 6 months I'll become a citizen, and yeah.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. And I'm hoping he does one, because when you become a citizen, there's a video from the president welcoming you into the United States.
Completely full.
And you wouldn't want that video to be from Donald Trump?
I would hate it.
Really? But you should, if he wins, then you should probably go back to the country of origin then, if you don't want to see that video?
No, that's the beauty, because I'll be an American citizen, right?
But you don't want to watch that video, though.
Oh, you don't have to watch the video.
Oh, okay, then yeah, just don't watch it.
Like a VIP being able to drop it off.
Here in New York City, the majority of people have said it is 30 to 41 for Donald Trump right now. So 30 have said they voted for Kamala Harris, 41 said they voted for Donald Trump.
I'm sure, like, if you pick people at random, you're gonna get different stats. But do you think that he can win the election? Do you think that
I don't know. I didn't think he could, and then we start talking to everybody, and they say they're voting for Trump, a majority. So I'm very interested. Booker T, you gotta say something.
What country are you from?
Born in Argentina.
Argentina. Could you go to Argentina and hold a flag that said FUCK, the president there?
I believe so. And then again, I was young when I left Argentina, right?
How long did it take to get citizenship here?
My country took a long time. My country is the U.S. I grew up here. That's where I grew up in South Carolina, and I love this country. I love it so much. I've loved everybody, every president that we had, and I respect the office. That's something.
Did you love Joe Biden?
He was decent. He was a decent president, right? He did not like. We didn't have to be on edge every day, watching out what he was going to do, what he was going to say, right? You can just lean back. Did he do the right stuff? Did he do the wrong stuff? I don't know, right? But it wasn't like just craziness every day.
Last question, do you think the media plays into that craziness though? Because with Joe Biden, the media was kind of calm and stepped back a little bit from him. And from Trump, they're just like, just attack him.
Well, yeah, no, media, of course. We know that the media likes to throw things, fire, throw logs in the fire. Of course, they like to stoke up like that stuff. But like I was saying, there was not as much stuff in the media because there was not that much stuff that he was doing. There was not these crazy quotes. There was not this quest for attention every day. It was just. It was a lot lower time.
I I think the media plays a big role in how they treat Donald Trump also, and everything. Because I followed this for several
Would it
years.
surprise you?
Dude,
if
I just saw
85%?
Tux, I think,
I
running.
would say 80 and 80.
Oh.
Would it surprise you if 80% of the news coverage for Kamala Harris is positive?
There was someone's rinsing off the sidewalk out over here. And I don't know if the cat was like in their front yard or what, but he came running out in the street a little bit. I don't know if it was Tux or another tuxedo cat. That was wild.
While another 80% is negative for Donald Trump?
Well, no, because everybody knows Trump a lot better. Like, we've seen him since 2014, 2015, and before then. But as a politician since 2015, so we know a lot more about Trump. We don't know that much about Harris. So, there's of course there's going to be a discrepancy.
Where do you get your news from? Who do you like to watch?
I watch CNN, MSNBC, like what you guys, what the right would call liberal, I guess. But I try, and I constantly try watching Fox News, and I see that it's extremely biased towards Trump. Yeah.
Have you ever watched Good Morning America?
I don't watch stuff in the morning.
They're really against Trump too.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your time, sir.
You.
Appreciate it. Have a good one. Let's keep going. Hey, thank you, T. Spindle, for the donation. Trump, Trump, Trump. Keep up the amazing work. Nick Brooker T. MAGA, let's go, baby.
Yeah, you can get a
Love it.
sticker though. It made it so easy, nobody gets a sticker.
In New York City.
Made it too easy for you out there.
Let's ask this guy. Sir, how you doing? Who did you vote for? You're good. All right, no worries. Keep moving along. Just walking on reds. Oh, look at this dog.
You're walking right down.
Can we talk to you guys?
Yeah, I know who you are, dude.
How you doing?
What's up?
What's going on? You got
How many people confuse you with that dude, Harry?
No, nobody.
Oh,
no.
I
Thank
got
goodness.
tripped up a couple times.
Oh gosh, that's an insult.
It is, but hey, at least I say it, right?
Yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah, apologies. Who are you guys voting for?
Come on. It's clear as day, bro.
I can. Yeah. You're repping the American gear. You think it? I mean, I don't want to sound biased, but a lot of times, like yesterday, we were at the Kamala Harris rally. There weren't very many American flags around. I went to a Trump
They're
rally.
unpatriotic.
They're
sheep. They're being led to slaughter with the blinders on. Like everything about her getting to where she is, their democratic process of it, they were robbed from it before it even started. There was not one vote casted for her. So, like, how do you justify that?
Yeah, why do you think so many people all of a sudden became the biggest Kamala supporters and she's able to pull these huge crowds?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What the fuck? My voted stickers got a bunch of different languages on it.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. They're all sheep, bro. Like, compare the 4 years with Trump and the 4 years with
like
and
20.
Biden, we gotta say, because they'll technically tell you that
Yeah.
it was Biden's administration, right?
What do you think her administration would be like? What do you think of Harris in Watts?
Straight shit. Straight shit. Not good for
Like
the economy,
12.
not good for us as everyday citizens, not good for nothing about what our values are about or what our country stands for, period.
All right, let's take away the name Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Tim Walz or J.D. Vance?
Oh, Vance all day. Vance all day.
Who do you think would win in a fist fight, J.D. Vance or Tim
I'll
Walz?
put my money on Vance.
In a football match?
I don't know about that one.
In whose bathroom do you think you could find more tampons in?
Say that again?
In whose bathroom do you think you could find more tampons in?
Oh, definitely Tim. He's probably got more tampons than Kamala, you know? He probably sits to pee more than she does, too.
He's more than she does. That's a good one. Why do you think Tim Walz would want to put tampons in boys' bathrooms?
He's compromised. Like he's a lying sack of shit. Like when on the debate when he tripped up and said he was in Tiananmen Square, then he's like, oh, he tried backpedaling on that. The only reason he said he was there is because he wanted the clout for it. He wanted to say he was in China for that historical time in history, and he got called out on it, just like he got called out on the fact that he said he was a combat veteran, which he wasn't. He tucked his tail and ran after he was getting deployed, and the question isn't about his service. His service, he did his thing, praise him for that, but he's a liar.
Yeah. Donald Donald Trump was just last night was endorsed by Joe Rogan. Do you think that's going to help him get more votes?
Absolutely, absolutely. And then she turns around, backpedals on Rogan, tries to set the demands for him to come out to her for an hour interview, and her people taking care of everything. That's not how Rogan works.
Mm-hmm. You know? And you, ma'am, what makes you want to vote for Donald Trump as a woman?
He stands for everything we're about. She stands for nothing. She stands for indoctrinating all the children. She stands for raising every price you could imagine. Mortgage, gas, food, everything.
Hey, she's going to do price gouging, though.
Come on.
She wants a price gouge. She wants to tax capital gains, unrealized gains. She wants to tax. You know, she thinks
wide open borders.
She has wide open borders.
I know. Well, she wants to continue with the wide open borders.
It's all psychological effect.
We know. I have my reasons why I think they want all these migrants in.
It's for votes. It's for votes. Because they're seeing the people, the lower income communities are waking up and seeing that these people aren't for them. And then now they're in all shit mode and they need to re-up on their votes. And that's all it comes down to.
Also think about it. I just barely thought about this, but so they're bringing they're bringing all these migrants, right? They're bringing them all into these small towns and these communities. Then if she wins, she's going to attack the corporations. But these corporations are still going to need workers, and so then they can just hire these migrants underneath the table, these illegal immigrants underneath the table for $10 an hour, and cut jobs from American people.
What's the difference of Trump putting tariffs on these companies, bringing all the stuff into the country, right, and lowering taxes on our end, and them turning around saying that's a bad idea, as opposed to them saying we're going to tax the rich. You tax the rich, our taxes still are high, and the products are going to still go up. So tax the company, the out-of-country businesses that are bringing their shit here, lower our taxes, and give us the option if we want to give them the business. Mm-hmm. That's how you handle that one.
Yeah, Donald Trump on Rogan, he said that if he could essentially get rid of income tax if he starts tariffing.
Listen, that's the way it should be. We shouldn't be. We get taxed in everything.
Yeah, isn't it funny that back in the day our ancestors back in the Boston Tea Party was over just a tax raise of 1 or 2%, and today it's like 5% more and nobody does anything.
Just everybody, they want the Gucci, they want the Prada, they want this, they want that. They want the athletes, they want the concerts. They're just blinded. Like once you start seeing it hit your pocket, then that's when you wake up. I bought my first house when Obama was in office. I think it was like a 4.25 interest rate. Trump came into office, I refinanced 2.75. I sold that and bought another house, 6.7 something.
Under Biden, that was 6 points.
So tell me the math isn't there. So it's everything this guy does, they turn around and say, everything that they do, they turn around and say Trump's doing it. And it's absolutely incredible that these people believe it.
Yeah.
And then like even with the debate, they fact check the shit out of him, but when she walks away, they don't do nothing. But a week later, they say, oh, we're going to fact check. The damage is already done. You already put the message out there. These people already seen it, they absorbed it, and that's what they're running with. They got that 3-second mind, like a goldfish mentality. Every 15 minutes, it's like reset. But that's the one thing that keeps getting drilled into their heads. Like from what I'm seeing, hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow will be a better day.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. All right, has any of the ballots came in yet?
Not that I know of, no.
We haven't heard anything.
I think 7 o'clock is supposed to be the first one.
Do you think that's weird that it takes so long for the ballots to get counted? They've been doing early voting.
One day, election day.
One day.
Not election month, not election season. One day.
You should know at 12 p.m.
And then if you notice,
I agree.
A while back, she switched it up. Instead of saying people of the lower income communities can't get IDs, because that caused a lot of outcry, now they're saying the people up in the mountains and the sticks have trouble getting IDs. But yet they got ID to go fishing, they got ID to go hunting. Like you need an ID for everything and anything. So it's all just smoke and mirrors and deception. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, voter ID is
absolutely. Listen,
necessary or unnecessary?
Absolutely necessary.
Show ID. Show ID to vote.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Awesome. I don't know the names of all the girls that got killed, like Lake and Riley, but I watch it, I see it. One is one too many. You want
this guy was over here trying to reason with us that crime rates are way up higher by American citizens than illegal migrants. But the thing is, the people are illegal, they shouldn't be here, and they're the ones that have also killed people. So one person lost by an illegal migrant, one too many.
Listen, take care of our people first.
Yeah.
no matter where they're from. Like we went to the Garden the other night. There was people sleeping on the floor, half naked, rolling around. Now this is a Democratic ran city. Why is this not being addressed? But yet, hopefully he comes to the office and they're just going to look to flip everything on him. So
thanks for speaking. We appreciate you. And
absolutely.
Thanks for repping the American gear today. Looking wonderful.
Always.
The American dog.
How you doing?
I'm a big fan.
Awesome.
I'm a huge fan.
Love to hear it. I'm guessing you voted for Trump. You got the I voted sticker.
I can't say who I voted for, but...
Did you vote for Kamala?
Can we just take a selfie?
Yeah, let's do it.
Your content is awesome. Like,
you very
need to...
much.
Do you get paid? I always wanted to know.
Why? This is how we live. It's not cheap to travel, so we rely on the support of people like you watching the videos.
Where can I, like, donate to? Like...
On the Super Chat. In Super Chat, Venmo, Nick Shirley 21.
Wait, what's your Venmo?
Nick Shirley 21.
Okay.
We're gonna get some cash right here live.
I don't cash on me, but I'm gonna... Wait, Nick Shirley 21?
Nick Shirley 21.
How old are you?
22. How old are you?
I'm also 22. So, wait, are you a recent grad?
I did not graduate.
Oh, that's good. I hope you got into big journalism. You're awesome.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I have friends that think you're cute, so are you
Amazing.
single or?
Amazing, I am.
Do you want to type your number in?
Send them over to the DMs.
Okay.
Instagram DMs.
I'll send them to the DMs, okay?
Send them over
Have
to
a
the
good
DMs.
day.
Instagram DMs. Have a good one.
Oh, she was deflated
She might
because she.
just send a little donation. If you guys want to hit a super chat, feel free. We love
Yo,
to hear 'em.
she was
Hey, we see
deflated
one.
because she didn't
Charlie
give
Norris,
the
20 bucks.
digits
Thank you very
out.
much. We appreciate it. People are saying Riz. I should call myself the Rizzler. I love the Rizzler. You guys gotta love the Rizzler and Big AJ because they bring the boom. All right, let's keep going. Booker T's gonna keep talking. Hey,
He's
Booker
the
T, we're gonna go
friend.
across the street,
He's
but you can keep talking.
Yo. It's
Great
like I
lady.
was trying to get them
What can I
digits when
say?
we hang out tonight. Juicy,
Should I go
baby.
back to college, you guys? 22. I'm an associate.
I
Technically,
think he could have
a
gotten
retired
her.
scientist. My degree says Generals of Science. So I'm
feeling
technically a
it.
retired scientist turned YouTuber. Always been doing YouTube, but it's just been going extra good for us the past year. So let's talk to these people. They got either a
Dude,
Kamala hat on or they
the
have
Trump-Harris debate
Donald
was
Trump on. Whatever it is, they got
9-10.
some red
It
caps
was almost
going.
2 months ago now.
Here we go. Let's do this. Once the streak, who are you voting for, sir?
Neither.
Who do you think wins the election tonight?
Harris.
You think Harris wins? Big Harris guy.
Better not be fucking.
What?
Better not be fucking Trump.
What if it is?
I don't know, man. That's the only problem.
Oh, you're running into nowhere. He's walking to nowhere. Look at him, he's just running. It's not. Oh. How you guys doing? Good. We're live right now. We're just asking people. Obviously, you guys are big Trump guys right here. Make Santa great again. Hungry Santa.
Yeah, how you doing?
You're doing
Send
great.
me your wish list.
I will. A beautiful woman. That's all I need.
I'll see what I can do.
See what you can do.
HungrySanta.com.
HungrySanta.com. So what do you guys? Oh, do we have? Is that a Joe and a Ho? I'll go. I thought that was a Kamala shirt over here, but this guy it said Joe and a Ho gotta go.
Yeah,
but
it's John. Gay John.
What do you guys think we can see tonight as far as election goes? Do you think it's gonna be close, or do you think it's gonna be a landslide?
It's going to be close, or it'll be a landslide. The experts are saying that, so I could say it too.
What are they saying?
Some say it's going to be a landslide. Some say it's going to be close. So the experts don't even know. So,
what do you think?
Landslide for sure. He's going to win.
I think it will be either a landslide by Trump, or it'll be extremely close, and Kamala Harris will win.
I know. I say landslide, 100%. Just for the my friends and the family that are voting. I know a lot of people are out there. People that haven't voted at all, they're heading to the polls for Trump. I witnessed it myself, so I believe it's gonna be a landslide.
Yeah, I think if it's a landslide, the only reason I say it could be extremely close is because if it is extremely close, it means the media was saying the truth. But if it's a landslide, it just shows that what the media has been portraying is just complete false. Because they're saying it's 50-50,
I
essentially.
didn't see a lot of people voting today.
You didn't?
No. I went by a couple of polling sites, and there was no one voting, and friends said voting was light, so I don't know what that means.
Do you guys early vote?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nico, come back. Let's go.
Happy to interview with him.
just left?
Well, we've been interviewing people all day today.
Okay, how you going?
Sneeko, you're a big MAGA guy?
Yeah, big MAGA guy, of course, bro. We got to make America great again.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I love this country. There's only one option. I mean, there's nothing perfect about Trump or any politician, but Trump is clearly the better option. I want strong borders again. I want inflation to go down. And look, man, I want Bitcoin to go up. And I think that he's going to be the best one to establish global peace, 100%.
Tampons in boys' bathrooms, Tim Waltz?
Disgusting. Like,
disgusting,
what's wrong
right?
with these people? What's wrong with these people? It's like the stuff they care about is so trivial. If you ask a Kamala voter, and most of them they're going to avoid interviews. You probably noticed that already.
Oh, we've been interviewing all day.
You have been. They say their most contentious issue is abortion.
Yeah. And
like it's never an option for them to close their legs. They care so much about killing babies that they will vote in a president who's incompetent just to get abortion. Like it's ridiculous.
And it turns out they're most likely, she's promising this to so many people, but the Congress is Republican. Therefore, she won't be able to pass it even if she does win.
So nothing's going to change.
Nothing will change.
But just their belief, and they always say women's rights. Women's rights. The only right that they can bring up is abortion. And, yeah. And Trump is not even. He says it should be up to the states. He's not even like anti-women's rights like they're saying.
Kamala was so for abortion that she mandated every woman in the federal government to get the vaccine, and if not, they were going to get fired.
So not to be trusted at all. Look, they got manipulated by a woman who just laughs loud. That's it. That's all she got going for her.
Awesome. Thank you, Sneeko.
Hey,
we
thank
appreciate
you,
it. Nick Shirley.
But you voted, right?
I did vote. I voted for Donald Trump.
You voted too?
Are you live right now, too?
Show your cameraman over here. Come on, man.
Are you live right now?
Who did you vote for?
Come talk to this lady right now. Her name is Brooker T. Jones. People love her on the internet.
Hey, what's her name?
Brooker T. Jones.
Nice to meet you. Your hat's blue.
Well, because I'm Polly Market.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
I know, I need a red hat.
Yeah, I know. It's very deceiving.
Yeah, it's just for Polly Market. It's just what is it?
Yeah, they're the company that helps us do all this, and they do the election polls, you know what I mean?
They do the polls. So
they do the prediction market.
Why did you not vote for Kamala Harris? Don't you care about women's rights?
I care so much about women's rights that I did not vote for Kamala Harris. Because you know what I really care for?
What?
I really liked it when we just had girls playing in girls sports and boys were not involved, with our daughters playing on the same league. And I also liked it when my daughter could cheer just with girls and a boy didn't have to.
So me, just let Brooker T keep going. Brooker T has no idea. This guy is actually has millions of followers. He's a big guy.
When you die and you're
really?
in your casket, what are you going to be? A boy?
I think so.
Okay, well, when I die and I'm laying in my casket and I'm, maybe there's only a boy and a girl. There's only two genders. You can't make it up.
That's homophobic.
No, it's not.
That's misogynistic.
It's what God gave us.
That's racist.
No, it's not.
What about shouldn't we keep all the undocumented immigrants in hotels for free?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Brooker T's
Absolutely
based.
not. Absolutely not. We need to take care of America first. We need to bring that back. A lot of the migrants, I will have to say, I've spoke to a lot of migrants here inside New York City. A lot of them are really nice people. They're coming here for a better life. But I do not believe that we need to house them, feed them, give them everything when we have American citizens that need help.
They're not our responsibility. We have enough problems here.
Yeah, we have enough problems. And if you've driven on any of the roads in the East Coast, it feels like you have a flat tire. So I think we need to invest in our country. We need to invest our roads, our schools, our hospitals, our everything. We need to make America great again.
Thank you so much.
And our children are our future.
They are.
Awesome, Sneeko. Have a good one.
Hey, take it easy, guys.
Best of luck out there. Oh, we got some more Trump people out here. Look at them. They got the flags out. Brooker T. Jones, that guy's got millions of followers.
Does he?
He's live right now, I believe, too, as well.
I don't know who he is.
His name is Sneeko. Let's see. We got some people coming through right here. Oh, look at these cameras.
From New York. I live here.
Keep going. What's going on? How you doing?
Man, I'm really impressed with your Spanish.
Sí, hablo español perfecto.
Necesito practicar every day, man.
Sí, hay que practicar.
I'm not very good at it.
I speak Spanish fluently.
How'd you learn it?
Lived in Chile. 2 years.
No way.
Yeah.
2 years? How old are you?
22.
Damn, good for you, man.
Yeah, what are you supporting today?
I'm a Trump guy. I'm just wearing this shirt. I thought it was kind of funny. It's a good day to wear it. So, yeah.
Awesome, yeah.
How do you think it's going to go tonight?
I think either Trump wins by a landslide or it's extremely close and Kamala Harris wins.
Yeah.
I think Donald Trump should win.
I would hope so. I I just think it's really positive that 8 years ago I felt like, I don't know what you remember, how old were you then? 14, right?
Yeah, so I remember getting woken up and mom saying Donald Trump won, and I was like, whoa.
I just remember like it felt like you couldn't talk about it back then. I felt like it was very alienated, like you couldn't say a word, and now like a lot more people are comfortable with wearing Trump stuff, and even in New York City. I felt like physical safety was a concern before, and now people are more and more comfortable with wearing stuff like that, which I think is positive.
It is positive.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for watching this channel. You think that the Simpsons already got it predicted?
The Simpsons predicted it? What'd they say?
I don't know what they said, but they have predicted a lot of things.
They predicted a ton of stuff. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Be safe, all right?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Trump Tower is now booming. A lot of people coming through here today. Eric B. for president. Booker T. Jones taking over the streets and the Ply Market hat. Remember, you guys, check out Ply Market. We love Ply Market. Their prediction polls are pretty sweet, and they do help us out. Yeah, it would be nice if it was red. Let's keep moving along here. How you guys doing? How you doing, ma'am? ¿Estás bien? I don't know why people sometimes just look at you like they didn't hear you when they obviously heard you. What? So I don't know why people look at you like they didn't hear you when you obviously say it.
They did.
Clear to their face.
I saw someone that saw on the chat that said shoplifters are for Harris. And I want to say they really are, because I personally, on these streets, one time we were here and I saw someone literally go into the store, take the clothes on the rack and just pick them up, run out of the store, hangers and all, with a big wad of clothes in their arms, and nothing happened to them. Over the last 4 years, that has just been insane, how people can literally just go into stores, take whatever they want and leave. And no one will do anything to them. And even if an employee tries to stop them, the employee will be fired for trying to stop the shoplifter. So shoplifters for Harris.
There you go, Booker T. Here we go, let's cross. We haven't eaten all day today, guys. I'm not even kidding, it's been non-stop. We have not even eaten today. We've been live streaming all day. Thank you, Nathan Virgilio, for the donation. Thank you, Ashley, we appreciate it. Thank you, C. Pino, we appreciate it. And thank you, T. Spindle. Let's keep going, everybody. This is great, I love being out here on the streets. Let's see who these people are out here voting for. Alrighty, let's ask some of these people coming through here. How you doing, sir? Have you voted yet? See what I mean? They just look at you, they obviously hear you, and they do what Doug Emhoff said about Kamala Harris the other day. She just puts her head down and gets to work. They just put down that head and get going. Let's talk to this guy really quick. He's headphones on. Talk to this lady. How you doing, ma'am? Have you voted? How you doing, sir? Who do you think wins tonight? Beautiful jacket. Dang. That's this guy in the red hair. How you doing, sir? You have a quick second? We're live right now. Who do you think wins tonight, the election?
Ah, shit. Well, hopefully Harris. But if it's Trump, I guess I'll live to see another 4 years to see him go away.
Well, you should probably change your hair color.
I would. But
it looks like you're a Trump supporter.
I'm not a Trump supporter, trust me.
Yeah, the Grinch,
This looks very bad right now, but no.
What makes you not want to see Trump in office?
Well, I just prefer him not to be, because I don't think it's morally correct.
But what is morally correct then?
Well,
I got a question for you. If it's not morally correct, is this morally correct for men to play in women's sports?
No, not really.
Yeah. So then what's not morally correct about Donald Trump being in office?
I see where he's going. All right, so with that, he's going to be, I guess he's gonna...
Like, because Donald Trump's not for women or man and women's sports.
I got some bad stuff to say about Trump. Well, the good things I got to say is that I think he's going to focus more on the U.S. more than international problems. But I think he's going to be taking like benefits away from the other people, like abortion and stuff. That's pretty bad.
Like, you realize he didn't take the abortions away from anybody. He gave that to the hands of, he let the states decide. And so if you're going to blame abortion on Trump, you should really be blaming abortion on the states. And the people.
Here's what I'm
inside
gonna
that
do. I
signal
can see
make
the chat's been pretty dead. So I'm gonna move everything over to. There isn't much. There's like 40 minutes left in this. I'll play the rest of it over there. I'm gonna switch over to the other channels. I have to shut this. I'm gonna shut these down. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's really awesome. You can hang out, looking at cats all day, and at least listening to this stuff. Hope to see you again on the next one. If not, I understand you got stuff to do. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, or maybe the next day, maybe the day after that, maybe after that, maybe next week, maybe next month, maybe next year, maybe never again. Love y'all. See you later, or maybe not.